Not that similar. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's probably a reference, but like the skull design is.
Yeah, I mean, it's
the skull design is
enough.
Very different.
Of course, but like Skeleton Knight on wacky looking horse. Pretty similar. They've got a similar spiky head.
A very different kind of spiky head. Very different kind of helmet.
While we're waiting for Dalton them.
Oh boy,
Okay.
Diener. Yeah, the skeleton horse is also a mummy, but at one point they stop the duel ends because Yusei is able to like destroy the path that the guy is going across. He's just like, ah, you've halted my duel horse. Like, do you not name your horse? You just call it a duel horse? God, so funny. Alrighty, I can probably rename my stream. I think the new stream title is very appropriate and fits. Just blatantly stealing from Dalton. Don't worry, I copied the homework, but I changed it a little bit so nobody would notice.
What is up?
Don't worry. When I copied your homework, I changed it a little bit. So, my title is "Fortunately, We're So Back."
Good. But it's not fortunate.
It is for me.
Not fortunate at all.
It's not different at all, is it, Steve?
Anyways, give me 1 second and I will go live.
Okay.
Where's Juker? Where's Shamrock, for that matter?
I mean, they're both in the call. They're both just doing things.
Oh,
Shamrock
probably doing their intro.
Shamrock was getting food. I've been live. I've been live for an hour.
Alright, well, I got some Cheez-Its. Got a Mountain Dew that's half finished. I probably should have gotten another drink. In fact, I might do that now.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah. My Mountain Dew is also half finished, but my water bottle is mostly full.
Hey, what's up? How's it going, everyone? Welcome.
Howdy.
You. I am back. How's it going? Welcome. We're gonna be doing some Dokapon. I should probably close the window before anyone is concerned that someone is dying from the screaming.
What screaming could possibly be happening?
Howdy, gamers. It is Dokapon Day. I almost got out of Dokapon this week, but I mean, that's okay. I've been pushing for it every week anyway. So I can't be blamed.
No. That's mildly concerning.
Welcome though. I am doing good. How are you doing?
Doing alright.
Hello,
Hey, how's it going?
gamers. It is I, the Smash Tunes. What is up?
Concerning. Yeah, it was,
Here you go, Vince. You could have a side feed.
I always forget that the yes option on the menu is blue and not yellow.
Yes, it's
It's
bad.
so
I don't know why they did
backwards.
that.
What?
It's not like that in the original game.
You ruined the surprise I had that I was going to be on here heckling the lot of you.
But we can see you on.
Pretty
We can see you.
surprising.
And then,
I was saying the chat. I was going to surprise the chat. God, I know you guys
on.
can see me.
You're on the. We have boogies.
I got my game show. If people make me Foogies, I will continue to add them and rotate them around. I've slowly been doing that.
What are
Well, that
foogies?
work. Discord icons. Discord
Yeah,
icons.
they're like for when you're streaming. It's little Discord pop-ups.
Oh, you mean like
Gotcha.
my little
I should
top
make
hat?
one of those for myself at some point.
It's usually 2 frames
Okay,
of
we're good,
animation,
we're
but you could
good.
do more
We're
like the
golden.
one I have.
We're golden.
Oh, so
Are we golden?
I have shrimp
My
oil.
capture card. The USB cable on the capture card side was ever so slightly unplugged, so like it was still showing up on the TV, so I didn't think anything was wrong with it. But it was so it's getting power, but it was not actually sending a signal to my computer. I'm just like, why is it not
Loose
here?
cable.
Yeah.
So like, if I get the group one, and for me, if I put this on stream right now, it's a web source, I believe. Yeah, browser.
Alright, if I remember correctly,
Like-
isn't there a
There it is.
wasn't there an event that happened this week?
I think there's a bargain sale.
Yes. Hostile Lily, 50% plus 50% off.
Hey, that
So
is
this
neat on there.
time, I've done something pretty epic to avoid the controller issues.
Did you plug it in?
No, opposite
Oh.
in fact. It's unplugged now. It's Bluetooth.
Ooh.
How much is left of this game? 2 chapters. So we have one continent.
much?
Yeah, we have one continent we need to free. We need to climb the dungeon with Overlord Rico. And then afterwards, the gates of Heck open. We need to go through like 3 dungeons and fight like 4 bosses in there.
Oh, hey, I guess we could
Spoilers?
start. Everyone's in here, so
Yeah,
Mhm.
let's do this.
Oh, join the super chat.
let me
Oh,
let me
right,
set
yeah.
that up.
See, I
Super
always
thing
forget
setup.
because. Okay, here's why I always
That's why it
forget.
doesn't send you a
You
notification.
have to go to your notifications on. As a streamer, you have to go to your notifications on Twitch, but it defaults to my channel, which is not where the notification is. It's under my Twitch.
Yeah,
Classic
yeah,
Twitch. Yeah.
Why is it not like right there?
yeah.
Welcome to
that's weird.
being a streamer. Twitch never makes good decisions.
Mm-hmm.
So I have some stuff I need to talk about because I said yesterday on stream I would talk about this, and you get the answer now if you weren't in the Discord and didn't see it. Okay, so am I gonna freaking McLose it? Yes, I am gonna McLose it. I said yesterday on stream I'm gonna fucking go crazy before we start over the goddamn fucking painter. The whole saga that I have been through is done for the.
I forgot about this.
Yeah,
He went
so
on a
I was
rant
talking about
yesterday.
this, the last fucking couple days they've been doing apartment work. It's still free. I'm not paying for it, but I want people to know how annoying this has been because it's like I gotta get up really early each day. I gotta make sure I am there. Someone's gotta knock, and then they're like leaving and not really coming back, and they're not giving us clear info. So I get a text today. Because I said yesterday I was gonna fucking McLose it if they don't come. Because yesterday they were supposed to paint my fucking hole in the wall that they fixed up. They didn't. They just never came by, even though they said they were going to. So
Oh hell yeah!
that fucking sucked. They said they were gonna come by same time, and I was like, they never did. So I sat around in a chair all day waiting for them, and was like, well, this sucks. So today I get a text that says, hey, are you free Tuesday? And I went, are you fucking kidding me? Tuesday? So I was like, yeah, I'm free Tuesday, unfortunately. And then they were like, well, are you free now? Because if you're home now, we'll just do it now. And I'm like, why the fuck didn't you open with that? What? This is a villain origin story is what this is. Can you believe this? It's so stupid.
Oh my gosh!
So I'm just like, why did the fuck didn't you start with that? And like, then the guy was like, oh, hey, I know you're from Long Island. I recognize that area code from the phone number. And then we got to talking for a while. And he was nice, but I'm still like, what the fuck? This is such a stupid saga. I'm done. Fuck this. Let's play. I need a weapon. My weapon got broken. I'm mad.
So is mine, I think.
Actually.
My
Yes.
crossbow's broke.
Yeah,
broken
both
in.
of you are lacking a weapon.
So I had to leave the underwater without my tech.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here
Weapons
eating
are
shrimp oil.
closed today anyway, so.
Yeah,
Shrimp
Sunday.
oil? Is that what you said?
Shrimp oil, rope, bombs.
Want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
Ah,
Yeah, if you're not in the Discord,
What do I have?
you miss stuff like that where I'm just like, I can't fucking believe this. That was happening in real time. That I was like, you're not gonna come by. You
I don't
told me
think I have
yesterday.
any towns anymore, so
You don't know.
you have a castle.
just a castle, yeah.
I think what ended up breaking was your weapon.
Yeah, it was the
and
weapon
then
that
mine broke. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it
you
was
still
the
have the
weapon
ear
that broke.
necklace.
Yeah. Ooh, shrimpy.
Yeah, we were gonna do the Dokapon randomizer at one point. I said if I was ever gonna stream this again, it'd be the Dokapon randomizer. But then this got a re-release, and I never thought that would happen, so I said fine.
And then in the time it took
Sword
you
of
to stream
Fury.
this, a new localization happened.
But yeah, so if I ever play Dokapon again, I guess I'm gonna do that. And Dan already fucking bought me the game.
I mean, I'm in.
I will put it as a stupid goal at some point, and then get angry about it.
All right.
Dan and I are
Speaking of
planning
getting
at least
angry.
one time. I don't know if it'll be the same one we're doing, but I told Dan just like, yeah, like give me a little bit of time after I'm done with this to like cool off of Dokapon, and then
I
we'll
said
play.
the
And he's
same
like,
thing.
yeah,
I was like, I'm not gonna want to play that for a while. Probably ever.
Give me some
but,
time
I
to
mean,
decompress after this.
It's been 20 years. You ready to play the game? No.
I have to go cast Atrophy for a bit.
Damn.
Actually, foot stores would be really nice right about now.
My arm actually is in atrophy. I've been trying to get it back into function with PT.
Do you have a trophy?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So I almost,
No one owns any towns.
I was starting to tag
Yeah.
you. I almost wrote
You're
Dalton
welcome.
tunes.
I mean, I have considered rebranding to that before,
I mean,
but
Oh boy, it's Dokapon,
I know
a game which I
so
love.
many other.
don't
I know so many other artists that are like first name tunes where it's like I don't want to
Mhm.
do it. Too.
No, I don't think you should do it. I think it's a little too on the nose.
What do you mean? This
But at the same time, I feel like Dalton is better. Dalton is more like unique branding than fucking Smash Tunes.
Dalton smashed.
Dalton smashed it. That's the name we gave to the fucking hotel
1,
for
2,
registration.
3.
You could have been Dolltoons. It was
1, 2,
right
3.
there. Dolltoons.
1, 2,
Excuse
3,
you,
4,
I
5.
mentioned that idea to you before, and you were
3
like,
or
"That's
5
stupid."
from here.
Yeah, and I still think it's stupid, but you could have been Dolltoons.
Oh, great. No!
Bitch, how dare you?
Please, the nitroglycerin. Please, only the nitroglycerin.
That's
You know what? I'm fine with that, too. I'm fine with that, too.
Blackmail.
I mean, unfortunately, it's the smart option.
If only you could duplicate blackmail. That would be funny.
That would be kind of funny.
How's it going right here, though? Welcome. I need a weapon before I do anything
God
else.
damn it! Let me.
Me to my ex. What?
I gotta get in there.
What would you like? I like how I'm dressed like a game show host for this stream, even though I don't have another Fugi that's appropriate, so I'm just like, it's me. I'm a game show host.
You give me
my-
Chuck Woolery vibes.
My Fugi is just my walk emote. And
I'm
think
surprised
it's
you don't have a
perfectly
mouth
fine.
on that. I mean, it's good, but like,
The Xenoblade ones don't have mouths.
that's fair.
I am Popcat.
Yeah.
Pop.
Wait, why
If I
is your
ever make a
cat so different?
Fugi, I'm probably gonna do like a pixel.
Thank you
art
for the
one,
follow. You've been
just to-
acknowledged.
Sorry, what?
Just to like embrace the limited animation on it.
That's fair. Remember,
gonna
if
make
you make
mine-
me one, I will absolutely use it.
I'm just have it
We're
be
having
one
a
frame.
sale.
It just says talking. The other frame says not talking.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What did you ask about the Popcat?
Is it like a different, like, is it the original one, or?
No, it's customized.
It's got a
I
beard.
was gonna say, he's got like a beard.
Based off of a character.
What, is it like a League of Legends character? Knowing you.
Is it the character a cat?
No.
Sir, are you aware that you are a cat?
No, my friend made a bunch of Popcats based off Valorant agents. So this is the one.
Oh, that would make sense. I was sort of right.
Obvious.
Valorant is League of Legends adjacent.
Close enough.
You're just like, yeah, it works. Shrug.
You're out of line, but you're right.
Into this town. Yay. I own the
Yes,
continent.
but also fuck you.
Here's the worst
Hoggies.
part about me buying that weapon. The second that I leave and go to the next continent, I'm buying a better weapon.
Yeah, but you got it on a sale.
Asasa
You know,
Lili.
you could give me that weapon and the money you owe me.
No.
My fucking money, Denny. It's my fucking money.
Why would I give you
Right, I
money
own
back?
all of Brazil.
That's impressive.
The
because
continent,
Brazil is
the
like you're
entire
going here.
continent of Brazil.
Yes.
Don't dead open
Well, you know what?
inside.
I'm gonna make Brazil 2, and it's gonna be awesome.
You know, there was an arcade that had the Don't Dead Open Inside machine. Because apparently they had a Walking Dead like light gun game. And it is sadly gone. Yo, how's it going, Zog? Welcome. I'm very upset about that because now it really is Don't Dead Open Inside.
I was poisoned today.
No. I'm already poisoned. I'm playing this game.
Is it Mushroom Man? Because you look like a man who would have Mushroom Man in your deck.
Dalton, you're a thief. Why don't you just simply steal the money from me? What are you, stupid?
I thought about getting steel, but I prefer my current ability.
Steel is heavier than
Afterbird.
feathers.
Donkey Ears got 30 HP.
All
I
right.
don't even
so,
remember why that's my name.
Prank.
Made the collective agreement to
Yeah,
not
that's
fuck
where I
each
have to
other
go.
or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I mean, we were bored.
Oh, so we honor agreements now.
Yeah, well, you see, Shamrock hasn't done anything to hurt me, so...
Oh, I
is
absolutely
that how
have. You
it
just don't
works?
remember.
Well...
Fucking
I love this game.
I can't even say top 10 anime betrayals. It's fucking top 5 at this point.
No, it's top 10.
Top 1.
Top 10 times Jade broke the rules.
Number 1, commit genocide.
God, that article will never get old.
I'm a level 5 cleric. I got one more, and then I can become an acrobat. Which is funny because I kind of don't want to become an acrobat right now.
I say don't do it,
I
dude.
would have to go all the way back.
Who cares? Do a flip, dude.
I
Well,
want to
no,
know.
it's more like I have to go all the way back, and I'd rather go to fucking Australia.
Out of curiosity.
Did you finish
Yeah,
your
no,
job?
all of
I
my
could just go here, huh? That's interesting. I could just skip everything if I wanted to, but I want to get the duck hair, unfortunately. Man, that's so
Yeah,
sad.
my friends who live in Australia call it that. I'm not even kidding. They're just like, Australia. And I'm like, alright, yeah, that makes sense.
Could I just go to Australia immediately?
You finish
Good,
your
there's a-
You finish your job yet? I don't remember if you finished your
No, I'm not done with Alchemist. Nowhere close. Could do this and try and get a good
guided
weapon.
warp, or like 2 guided warps at Australia. I would.
You know what? Actually, no. If I can just do that, I can use this. I might be able to use the spring cape.
Yeah,
Actually,
Oh yeah, you can.
Going to the
Yeah, I
castle
didn't
is
think
a
of
smarter
that.
choice.
I don't know if that feels weird that it would let you do the spring cave this early, though. That feels so weird.
No, I mean the chapter's unlocked. It's open. You can do it. Honestly, yeah, go to the castle. If
We're gonna find out that that's not the case, but whatever.
It could be.
I'll get my duck. Get my duck.
The thing at the back of the spring
Yeah,
cave
your
acts
duck's
like
in
a
a
guided
row.
warp. You just have to pay for it.
Hey there.
Dude is nothing but hair.
Yay,
I'm
ducky.
so mad about losing that fucking staff.
You better put the duck hair.
Yeah, the horror is so good.
Huh?
Better put that
Ooh.
on.
I will put it on, but not as the alchemist. I'll do it as the cleric.
Ah,
The cleric.
Look, Weber's already given me one bad thing. I don't wanna get the big bug and lose that.
look, man, I'm just gonna sit here and eat this.
I'm eating
famous
fucking mac and
Alright, well,
cheese
you know
and
what? I'm gonna
nobody
eat
can
this-
stop me.
I'm gonna eat this Cheez-It.
Oh, perfect. This is almost exactly where I want to go.
Nice.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. You trying to go to Spring Cave?
No. There are more towns to grab. And by that, I mean class level. Like half the reason. The other half is towns are valuable.
This is true.
Like I went through all the trouble last stream to become an acrobat. I'm becoming an acrobat. I just need to.
Oh right, your
That was always
troubles-
going to be my next job.
your troubles in gambling.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Oh dang it!
Yeah, I was forcefully removed from the cave, even though I was like, "All right, I'm going to do big money." Oh no! Whatever will you do?
Everything is just happening all at once.
Well, yeah, I don't think you have the warm booties to land on the snow.
Yeah.
Your booty does in fact quit. It's not warm enough.
Shake it, bake it, booty,
Oh.
quake it.
I will simply survive.
Got a
I'm a survivor.
What does that do?
It lets you
It
steal
either
money, maybe.
Steals your money.
Oh,
it
hell
either,
yeah.
You either lose your money or it steals money for you.
It's random though
Oh.
who you're stealing from.
Yeah.
Well, good news. I have no money.
See?
Now I have even. You fucking menace.
Oh, damn. Fucking savage, dude.
Mods,
Go to your castle.
delete Juker.
Good.
Might have a gem.
I need to go here.
Mods remove the money.
Twitch.tv/Duker/unsubscribe.
Yeah.
No, please, I need the money for a dog.
Puppies.
Do not do that. Do not.
This will increase the value of the gem,
unsubscribe.
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and also you can't, like, lose this money aside from a boss being like, hey, I'm stealing money.
Yeah, I believe this goes straight into the Valley of the Castle as well.
Yeah, so most people are just like, hey, if you have a if you are about to go Darkling, invest all of your money into your castle.
If you have any.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's where I've always fallen short. I never have money.
I think that's
shit.
the...
I also don't have a castle.
We should work on
Also,
that.
was that like Toriel's granddad or something? Who the fuck was that?
What?
I don't know. Whoever was
Oh,
taking that investment.
the owner, like, butler of the castle?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just
Yeah, he's in
buttled.
all the castles.
Yeah, it's a goat in various cultural attire, depending on where he's located.
Mm-hmm.
Just gave me Toriel vibe for some reason.
Yeah, he buttles.
Probably because of the massive, well, you know.
Personality.
Yeah, sure.
No, I do want that. I probably don't need multiple atrophies.
Oh, I'm still poisoned.
Albino Shaw.
Damn, 50 stream streak. Look at this guy. What a lad.
Oh, I should use my 6 crystal. That counted.
Probably.
Were you going for the groat?
Count this. Hey,
Nah.
is there a spot that I can actually go that? Yes.
I don't know if there is, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right here.
Oh, right there, yep.
Use. Oh, you're poisoned and paralyzed.
Meanwhile,
Damn.
Well, enjoy.
poison,
Back
paralyzed.
in town.
Wait, can you? I was gonna say if you could use one.
Aliens? No.
Rush have any money?
I don't think so. I think I just got money from him.
Hi, go again. Hi, go again.
Oh my god, I'm incredible.
Oh, I'm wrong.
Oh yeah.
There you go, you got money
A
back.
lot of money.
I remember. It's all your
might have
money.
Wait.
Yeah,
It
that
might
was
have been my
mine.
money, yeah.
Yeah, finally, I get it back from.
No.
The
It
fool
was,
who took it
it
from
was
me.
Montaro's. It stole it when it was underwater.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I couldn't
Alright, so
remember
I
what...
still need Juker's money then.
Yes.
Use your item tricks.
Yeah, Juker, you want to just like give me? If I'm allowed to, I can't use it when I'm.
Wow,
in
that was
the-
quick.
When I'm paralyzed.
I was gonna use it this turn.
Huh?
But revival. It negates
Yeah.
blackmail.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't too worried about that, but rather have not used the revival.
I don't think the bake space is worth it. What are you investing in? You don't own any.
I have a castle.
Yeah, I own the entirety of that.
You say that like freaking George Costanza getting his prenup. You don't have any money. Of course I'll sign it.
Why are you 6 crystalling?
To go for the
Oh, that's
groat.
why. Okay.
I want this town back. I put too much effort into it.
Oh my gosh, George Costanza emote.
I'm not
Perfect.
shocked that that exists. Who
Of
owns
course,
that?
it's baseball Costanza.
It's pizza.
Who fucking has
You know,
that?
every
Whose
time
emote
I
is
play
that?
this game,
It's used pizza.
Oh my god.
every time I play this game, there's only one thing I can think. This was
Yu-Gi-Oh?
supposed to be the summer of George.
Yeah. There really is a good summary of this game. This was supposed to be the summer of George.
I was a marine biologist.
I got pretty much most of the
Vandalay,
towns that I
save
want.
Vandalay! I'm no longer paralyzed.
Yippee!
My money!
Oh, thanks.
Alright.
Well, now you can buy a weapon. If you can go to Australia, you can get a really
which I
good
can
weapon.
use to then take you down and take your money.
May I recommend you going to the Africa continent to take more towns there and possibly go to the new continent.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
No, my feet! Yeah, I'm heading up here to try and get spinners, and then go to Afrique. Because I want the better spinners than the ones in the shop right next to it.
Don't want one in here. Nope.
We're having a sale.
You
We're
got anything
having
good?
a sale. Yeah, I should buy
I'm sure I
Zapper.
have that.
You can check. I mean, bye.
Which one do you prefer?
And then I think I bought
You have Zapper.
Zapper, yeah.
Which one do you prefer?
Hmm.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll buy another one.
Thank Mew
Wait,
for
how many-
birthing
how
all
many magic?
Pokemon.
What do you want to
You have a fuck ton of it. You also have Flash Bomb.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can damage us all if you want to.
No, I'm good. I don't want to nuke everyone.
Alright. I still have a death block at the very least. That's nice.
You've got
That didn't even work, though.
Death, and you're just like, alright, yeah, you know, that's alright.
Yeah, pretty
I'll use the
alright.
revive instead.
Man. Alright.
I know you want to go to the new continent, Montar, but I think you also need some towns.
I might. But also, I'm not landing on a town, so yeah, let's head to Afrique. Why do I have half health? Something used drain on me.
You died.
Oh,
your
that makes
revival.
sense. It was so inconsequential, I literally forgot about that.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Meanwhile, on the other side of town, make my castle worth more.
What the fuck did
That
I
was-
get this?
Last
Man.
You
stream.
matched that inflection pretty good.
But I mean, here's the other thing. I'm currently in last place. It could be fun to just like it could be fun to go
Would be
Darkling.
fun?
Yeah, it could be fun to go Darkling.
There is nothing fun about evil.
I don't know. I think it'll be fun.
Look, as someone who has been to the dark side, it's pretty awesome. You should do it.
I don't know. Darkseid's not looking too appealing lately with Vader.
Look, I want to commit women's wrongs.
What would you like? Thanks.
Is that
All
so
the women's
wrong?
left. Thank you very much.
Care to elaborate?
So,
I support women's wrongs.
what do you want?
There is no elaboration needed.
So, what do you want to say? What
Yeah, I do believe in trans rights, but I also believe in trans lefts.
Oh fuck! What is it? It's the
I
fucking
mean, you know what they say,
The mis-
three rights make a left.
the weird mysteries of the Pornhub comments that slap ass. Have you seen those? The people just make weird ass fucking they're fucking snippets that people have pointed out to where people make these like outlandish comments on the Pornhub comments of all places.
I've seen them.
I have
Never seen
stuff
that,
like
no.
Like the guy who
It's
got
hilarious.
verified as Julius Caesar.
I mean, he's alive, right?
Yeah, Brutus was a failure.
It's not a very expensive town, but it is a town.
Hey, every
Human,
note
how's it
counts.
going? Accountability? No, I just want them to pick a decision for direction.
You want them to pick a god and pray?
There are no gods in Dokapon. There are no kings. There are only men in Dokapon.
Excuse me, there is
There is
100%
one
a
king. There is definitely
No.
a king.
No, there is not. I do not recognize
have-
this fucker as king.
There's a king and
You can
at
have a
least a
little
lord
king
as
a
well.
treat.
There's
Okay,
a king
picture
and
this.
an overlord.
Picture this: Dokapon Fire Emblem.
No.
Who are
I
you
don't know
going
how it
as?
would work. I think it would be absolute suffering, though. I would play it.
You know, I was interested in wanting to make a Dokapon-esque game, but freaking sale's over.
There's like so much that
The Sasa Lili.
goes into
I
this.
just want them to
boggles
like,
me.
I just want them to keep translating more of these games, because like,
Uh-huh.
wasn't there another one that they made for the Switch that was like a crossover with something?
Yes, that happened. That did happen. And it was like releasing at around the same time as this, so a lot of people thought that the initial like title leak of Dokapon Kingdom Connect was was going to be the new game instead.
I remember that.
Duplicated.
Like the idea that if the Ides didn't happen, Caesar would still be alive. Yeah, of course he would be.
Why wouldn't he be? He invented the salad.
It's pronounced salad.
Two salads.
Anyway.
Ew, what are those? Get rid of the the patties, the buns, and the condiments. That just leaves lettuce and tomato.
You would
Exactly.
still put a condiment though. I know it's not the same ones, but you would put a condiment on a salad.
Et tu prote?
Okay, but here's the real question: would you put jellyfish jelly on your burger?
I would. I've actually done it, so yes. Dude, a PB&J burger is fucking delicious if you ever
I was
get
about
it.
to say, I'm like, jellyfish don't actually make jelly. You know that, right?
They don't.
They don't?
No.
They don't? What?
I've been lied
SpongeBob
to.
lied to me. SpongeBob betrayed me.
SpongeBob betrayed me! I'm throwing out all of my SpongeBob stuff. All of it! All of it!
SpongeBob! Why did you betray me?
Gee, there's
God,
more to the movie!
That episode
there's more.
fucking traumatized me.
Oh, the
essay?
The essay one?
Yeah. Yes. See, as a kid, I did not like things being on fire because I remember that, and then I also remember like one of the Simpsons Treehouse of Horror episodes that I just happened to catch on TV where someone.
Oh, I know
fucking
exactly
caught
what
on
episode that
fire.
is. You know why
Yep.
I remember that episode? Because that's a parody of Nightmare on Elm Street. That's the one where Willie turns into Freddy Krueger.
Brother, yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
You're not talking Willie. Good advice.
Six?
Good advice.
Treehouse 6, I think, wasn't it?
Probably. I don't remember the numbers. I just know.
Damn
Yeah,
you
you're not
lousy
talking Willie.
smarch weather.
Is that the same one? Yeah, I guess that is the same one.
Soiled
Yeah, he
it.
died in the
Soiled
13th
it.
day of the
Soiled it.
13th month. Lousy smarch
If
weather.
you ever wondered why I did not watch Simpsons as a kid, it's because that's like the only clip of it I ever saw back then.
Oh,
That's entirely fair.
Treehouse of Horror episodes were horrifying to me. I remember one as a kid where it was oh god, it was like Hansel and Gretel, and like Bart and Lisa die, and you get to see their skeletons, and it's shaped like them, and it's really fucked up.
What would you
Ugh.
like?
I didn't really have any shows that bothered me growing up.
Thanks, mon chéri.
I don't know what that says about me.
What do you want to sell?
That says
Wait a
a
second,
lot.
why do I still have the?
You had two. You were duplicating them, remember?
I did. I thought I
Yeah.
still got rid of the other one when I got the blackmail.
Nope,
Should
Yeah, you had three.
Okay.
If you would like to fight me, I will take that off you for free.
What do you
No.
wanna sell?
Oh well,
So, what
Okay.
do you wanna sell?
I tried. There's no
I want
trading
to
in this
attack
game,
you.
so that's the only way.
Why not? Don't cry like a bab.
Gonna lose. That's not.
No, no, no.
Lose.
Magic mirror. And a revival.
Get rid of the mag-
Nothing. Yeah, I would have just got rid of the magazine.
Oh wait, I should have. Oh well.
We just had a whole
Ooh.
conversation about this.
Yeah, I wasn't
Literally
thinking.
5 seconds prior.
I'm not thinking.
Sheriff, you don't think.
Clearly.
Bottom tag.
Fucking
We
smooth
don't
brain over
listen
here.
to what is said in this
Repost if you're
playthrough.
stupid. Don't repost if you're stupid.
It all goes in one ear, out the other.
I'm so cool.
Do you think I'm playing this game optimally? Please.
Oh wait, no, I have a question.
Do you think I'm playing this game by choice?
You think I'm playing this game? No, I hired someone to play it for me.
No,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
playing this game by
I should tell
playing
you,
this
I'm on
game by choice.
Parsec again.
I was about
It's
to
like
say,
Tony
this
Hawk
is actually
all
just
over.
Dalton every time. That's why we can't do it if he's not here.
Yeah.
He's just in the call this time, so I can trick you all.
Alright. Oh, damn it, I only have a 6 crystal. Okay, so.
You can use the town
then
warp.
4. I could. But I'd like to save that.
Oh yes, I have actually read
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
sweet.
R now.
Hell yeah.
So it was
What do you
fun.
think about.
It was fun. However, I hated almost every single one of Joey's duels.
I mean, that's fair. But what do you think of my favorite duel? The one where Kaiba walks up to the villain and just fucking decks him with a briefcase?
I love. Okay, that was great. Kaiba was great.
Driving Hitman.
Kaiba was great,
It
but
is-
also I was so funny that the only reason he lost that duel was because he wanted to style on him and summon the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Yeah.
It's like,
Look, we've all been there. But yeah, that one panel of like the villain's just taunting him like every other Yu-Gi-Oh villain. It kind of just walks right up and backhands him
Bang.
with a metal briefcase.
I dress.
God, it's so good.
cut one head and 2 more will take its place.
I also think it's really interesting that like every media except the manga itself likes to experiment with what if Bandit Keith was still around?
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
no,
like
that was...
the Game Boy Advance games do that. The anime did it. Yu-Gi-Oh! R does it.
I did love Bandit Keith gaslighting Tenma, just being like, it's like, yeah, it was, I saw Pegasus's soul in the afterlife and he told me that Yugi killed him. It's like, wait a second, Yugi says that that's not true. It's like, huh, was it Joey then? It doesn't matter to me.
Sounds like Bandit Keith.
You know,
Oh, man.
speaking of great moments from the manga, I also love in like the night before arc, like at the end of Duelist Kingdom, right before the like final sets of duels. In the anime, you know, you've got like Joey having his card stolen by Bandit Keith. In the manga, you have Bandit Keith going to beat the shit out of Yugi, and then Joey kicks his ass.
He still stole the card first, though.
He did.
Yeah.
But it's way more entertaining to have
Yeah.
Joey just beat the shit out of him.
Beat the shit out of this grown adult man.
Yeah. Well, like, that is something that I feel like the anime kind of loses after, like, pretty early on, is that Joey was kind of a delinquent before being friends with Yugi. He's
Yeah,
a tough dude.
I mean,
I very
that's like-
briefly
that's the
flashed back to
problem
it in
that
the
it
first
starts
episode.
with the end of Death T instead of like actually the beginning, because like Joey's already Yugi's friend in the beginning of the anime. We don't get to see him being like an actual asshole. We don't get like his whole backstory with the gang.
Yeah, I've talked about this plenty of times, but I really, really wish they would go back and do like a full adaptation of the series from beginning to end. But
Mhm.
it's never gonna happen.
No.
Especially now that Takahashi's not around.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still wild to me that we got Dark Side of Dimensions, which is explicitly a manga sequel and not
Mhm.
the anime.
Oh yeah, have you ever seen like the epilogue photo that he made where like
Yes.
years later, yeah, where like Yugi and Kaiba are playing are playtesting Yugi's game in his space station.
Yeah,
pretty
that's
sick.
awesome.
Fuck this stupid
I
lizard.
like how that
Get outta
also
here.
confirms Kaiba's fate after Dark Side of
Yeah,
Dimensions.
Kaiba went to the afterlife and then came back.
That is
mean, that's
still
the
the
most
funniest
Kaiba
thing to
thing.
me. It's like, did Kaiba die? You know, it was
No.
really unclear.
I think my favorite part about that is like the entire time they're just like, yes, the Plana will lose power whenever the Pharaoh returns. This is the prophecy that I Shoddy Shin am saying. And then Kaiba uses the cube, like gets it to work again afterwards. Just like, okay, apparently Shoddy never planned on Seto Kaiba wanting to play a
My
card
God.
game.
Do not underestimate ambition.
I mean, fucking dude created real holograms just because Yugi did a fucking shadow game on him one time.
He was just like, huh, my tech can buy powers like yours, Yugi. Which is
Like a
so funny
mind
that that's how he beats, that's how he, like, starts getting the edge on Diva, is just like, oh, you think technology has limits? No. You're the moron.
I still find it funny though that rich people can solve any problem, but then they choose not to and spend it on stupid stuff.
Then we don't get dual discs.
Dual disc was the
Yeah.
stupid
Then
stuff.
Look, then an energy crisis can't happen in the future that fucking is gonna doom humanity or whatever.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Moment! The Mech Lord army. So stupid. I love that.
Oh, gosh,
Don't
we're
worry,
Dokapon
don't worry.
Kingdom.
Dr. Fudo, it fixes it after he gets after he like fights his not actual future self in the skies above Neo Domino City. But they ignore that in the actual. Oh, we looked this up earlier. I didn't realize just how many episodes the dub of 5D skipped. I knew it.
Oh,
skipped-
yeah.
It's almost 30. It's insane.
Yeah, it is 30 episodes. Like, I knew it skipped all of our Cradle. I knew it skipped, what's it called? Scar Red Nova and the Team Tayo duels. I didn't realize it also skipped the Jaeger stuff and the Moment Train.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, that's actually, like, really important to have. All of it was important to have, aside from arguably Tayo, but...
Classic 4Kids. 4Kids fucking sucks. I don't know why they... It makes such stupid cuts that don't ever make sense like that. Like, why would you just cut most of the plot of your show?
But no, the funniest part about that is that they ended up skipping more episodes than they did of GX because of this.
That's the exit. Okay.
Well, at least it didn't end with the implication that fucking Yusei is dead like they did with Jaden.
No, but instead, Sherry just vanishes because they skipped the episode where she actually is trapped in the future.
I didn't
Sherry
even realize that when I
Sherry
watched
just
it.
vanishes. I need to see what I need to actually watch that because I've never seen that part dubbed. I need to see exactly how they go about that.
I'm just gonna buy a new weapon in a bit, so I don't want to go bother with guts.
I want to bet they don't even think about it. Like, it just
Sherry-
it happened and they just continued.
I also want to know just like how Jaeger becomes like the actual like boss. Considering they skip the episodes where he's just like, yeah, the actual bosses haven't shown up in so long, so as vice chair, I am now upgrading myself to actual chair.
Ha 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 ha. Where did they go?
I mean, they were there the entire time. They were just in their secret fortress. I assume
yeah.
it's supposed to be an Arc Cradle. I don't know.
Punch
Some other
that dog.
Some other things that showed up randomly was like when Aki and Yuzei's first duel, where Aki just wraps him up in thorns and slams him into the ground. Just like, Yusei went through all of that and said, yeah, I can fix her.
Yusei's a kinky bitch.
And he was right. He was right. He did fix her.
Good job. All right, my turn.
Isn't overkill for the duel? Yes, because of the ruling, technically, he had to keep going until he drew a non-monster card. Because of how the way the rules were in that.
Was that the monster card thing?
Yeah, Dora Monster Cardo. Technically, by the rulings, he had to keep drawing, but...
So, of course, you got some ancient Egyptian magic bullshit where he just draws whatever he needs.
Yep.
You find it really funny, though, that it happened to Weevil. I mean, honestly, he had to come in after fucking throwing Exodia off the cliff.
Yeah.
There's another joke video about just like what happens if Yugi never lost Exodia. And it's just like a series of one-turn Exodia draw wins ad nauseum. Unfortunately, it did not end the way I wanted to. Please tell me. Wow, I guess not that. Unfortunately, it did not end the way I was hoping for. I was hoping it would end with Yugi and Atem both having Exodia in the ceremonial duel, so it's a draw. But no, that video is very fun because of all the subtle jokes they do. Like for Yugi versus Mai, the Exodia music starts playing as Mai is going up very slowly, so she immediately surrenders and said, like, I'm not dealing with this, bye.
Nope.
It's like, I know what's about to happen. Nah, goodbye. In Pegasus's, like, mind scan, he sees the Exodia cards early before he actually loses.
4 out of 5 pieces.
What the fuck?
What is this bullshit?
Oh my god, you are very cursed right now, Dalton. What the hell? Well, I guess you could nap in your town.
Look, some stuff happened. Let me see. There's no friendly towns near here. Nope.
You could try and first turn victory one of the other monsters. You have a 6 crystal.
Or you could roll a 0.
Don't bet on
Picture
that.
this, though.
I would not have used that.
Can use a real.
It gives me way more options for where I can go.
Mm-hmm.
Like this.
They say you go to one of
Like
my
Groot.
towns.
How are you?
How are you?
Yeah, see, you don't need my money. You have enough money to pay for a nap.
Yeah, because
No,
they
I
stole
need
all
my money.
mine.
Dalton, have you ever read the 5Ds manga? I'm curious, because I started that
No.
again.
I haven't read any of the ones after the original series.
Okay.
We're still gonna.
I have
watch
heard
one
that
of
the GX manga is very good.
GX is good. 5Ds is very fun.
Would you
Starts
say
with
the-
Yusei duels a skeleton horse.
Would
A
you
skeleton
say-
riding a horse.
Would you say the anime or the manga is better?
Oh, the anime's way better.
Yeah.
When it actually, if you counting the actual finish, the anime's way better. But the manga's fun for what it does do.
Okay, so I've got a very important question. Montari,
Mm-hmm.
have you read Secret Reverse?
What is that? I've never heard of that.
It's like the last manga that Takahashi did. It was a
I've never heard of it.
Spider-Man Iron Man official manga for
What?
Marvel,
That's kind of crazy.
where the villain is
sounds-
basically Kaiba.
That sounds
I mean,
hilarious.
Yes, I have heard about this. I think you
So
showed me a
like
picture of it.
legit, the story of it is like, all right, Spider-Man's hanging out in Japan, and there's this villain who's showing off like this sick new tech where you could summon monsters with cards. I swear, it is
Hey.
legit. Like, the villain is
What
basically
if-
Pegasus and Kaiba combined into one.
All right, I'm gonna read that. Nah, that sounds amazing.
It's
Because I like Deadpool Samurai, so this sounds just as silly.
Yeah, this literally came out like a few weeks before his death. Like legit,
Aw,
it was
but-
the last thing he made, and it's wonderful. Yeah, highly recommend it. I'm not gonna say it's like an amazing manga or anything, but it's fun. It's silly. It's what you want out of a crossover like that.
Out of a crossover
meant to
thing
be
like
silly.
this. Yeah.
I think even like what was it? Freddy versus Jason, as silly of a movie as that is, I think it got the right point.
I think
No,
it's
that's
funny
what-
that
like,
Jason's
that's
considered
one
the good
reason-
guy.
that.
That's
Jason's
one reason
what?
I like Deadpool Samurai, where because they just like at one point Deadpool tries to call the Avengers to fight Thanos, but he gets the wrong number, so All Might shows up.
That's great.
Like you got the right number.
What is Freddy versus Jason? Jason is considered the good guy in that film.
Yeah.
So you know what you
he
made me
sort
think of
is.
though? You made me think of freaking Archie versus Predator.
Yeah, Archie has the best crossovers, like Archie versus Sharknado.
Or? No, it's Mitch. It's Mitch Digger.
I think later on, Deadpool, like the Avengers, do actually show up, and Deadpool's just like, no, I think it was more cool when All Might showed up.
You know, I miss All Might and his companion Some Might.
Whatever, who needs a
Yeah,
shield?
the evil villain of that series, No Might. Oh, I guess the other robot fucked off.
Yeah, where the fuck
Yeah,
did
no,
my
that's been a-
Robo-Assassin go?
Oh, it's only for a week. It's only for a week.
Lame.
Yeah. Terraforming secret village of the spellcasters are forbidden. Terraforming is the one I'm confused by.
What? Why
That-
terraforming?
Terraforming adds a field spell to your hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I can see why that would be banned. Like, there's some real good field spells now.
Oh, there's some broken ass fucking field spells.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, did you see that they're making a new Timaeus card that can actually be used in Dark Magician decks?
Yeah, that
Because
is a
it
game
actually
changer.
mentions Dark Magician instead of Dark Magician Monster. The stupidest ruling ever, my god.
God,
Then what you got?
I am so excited for that. And like, it does have an effect where it's like, well, if you have to banish whatever monster was
Yeah, yeah,
summoned by
it
this
goes away
at the end of the
afterwards,
next
but-
turn. But
Mm-hmm.
A duel is not going to go on that long, and B, every Dark Magician fusion monster gets sent to the graveyard anyway, so who gives a shit? It's
Yeah.
not going to be on the field long enough to get banished.
What would you like?
5 spinner.
Yeah.
Damn.
Once that is added to Master Duel, that is going straight into my deck.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you want to sell?
I think what's gonna happen is I sell that,
So, what
sell
do you
that, sell
Love
that.
more Fortune Lady support, that'd be fun.
I don't need an elixir right now.
What would
How
you
about
like?
5 billion 5 spinners?
Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie.
Thanks, Mo.
Come back any-
I just want to get out of this cave and then go buy a new weapon, an actual weapon.
And I can't take Makuta just yet, so
Makuda Kahada.
no, just the regular Makuta. Makuta Pterodax. I don't need the Invigorate.
Don't want the Gatorade?
Man,
I'm switching. Was
talking
that
about
Gatorade or
Makuta made me
Powerade?
sad again because
I was
of
about
the
to
Lego
say.
thing. Yep. If you didn't see on the news, the team that was making the Bionicle fan game got a cease and desist after they'd had the okay for 8 years.
Yeah, I find that
To make the
wild
game.
and stupid because they're probably almost done with it. And it's just like, why the
Oh
fuck?
no,
do
they're
you
not.
need this
They weren't
information?
close to done. They weren't close to done. They were
Damn.
maybe
Crafted it.
almost done one level.
I don't. How do you go that long and only have that much done?
They had
A lot of work.
because they're doing it for free and they're doing it for
guess.
free. It's a passion project, and like at one point they actually completely remade the game because they're just
Yeah.
like, all right,
You know,
I learned a lot more
as-
stuff.
Yeah. It makes
As an
sense.
artist, I
Really?
can totally see it, considering I've been working on the same cartoon for 7 fucking years. And I'm not
Yeah.
even close to being done with it. Anyways, chat, if you want to support that, you should head over to Patreon.
Yeah,
the new-
patreon.com/thejuker. Go there. I don't have a Patreon, so nothing's gonna be there.
The new version, I think, was like
the Smash Tunes.
the new version. I don't think was like 8 years, but like they've been working on a Bionicle fan game for 8 years consecutively.
I guess they're just gonna repurpose it into something else at this point.
They've
As
confirmed.
well.
They've already said that they are.
There's no reason not to.
They renamed their team. They renamed their team and made like a new game, and they're going to just like be changing all the assets and whatnot.
That's a good turn.
Round and round and round and round and round.
Round and around we go. Well, you can't go to Makuta,
There
you
are
can go
things
to-
in this game that make me smile. That's one of them.
Yeah.
Since when? I thought you
That's
never
one of them.
smiled when you played this game.
I mean, if you don't want the money back, Speed.
Give me my fucking money, Denny.
Where's
Where's
my
my
goddamn
fucking mo-
electric car, Bruce?
You know, it helps
Alrighty.
to have a shield.
It would. You know what also helped to do?
Miss.
Dodging?
Not miss.
Oh man, I knew I was fucking up somewhere.
Fortunately, the exceeds and a link. A link would make sense. I'm not sure if they would
Goddamn,
make an.
give me fights.
I don't know if the Fortune Lady exceeds would work the best,
I wanna
considering their
murder
entire
people.
gimmick is about raising levels.
I guess would it count
Me?
if it's considered raising rank?
I don't know.
Oh, I can't even just sit here. All right.
I mean, I guess it's already
Gnome.
I guess it's complicated enough that they have to do that with synchro boss monsters since they're constantly raising their levels. But
Zero.
God damn.
Yeah, I
You're like
mean,
30
it's a
levels
level
higher than
14.
Yeah.
Thanks for fixing my back.
Yeah, I mean, that's the experience. Have you played this, Vince?
I've never played Dokapon. No,
How dare you?
That's for the best.
You
I
got to experience
never
it
had.
once.
I never had it growing up, and I never knew anyone that did.
Good news, you can get it on Steam.
and on Switch.
Here we go.
You're not enticing me.
I wonder if they'll ever give us a dark magician synchro monster because they finally started adding in Blue Eyes Exceeds
What kind of weapon
monsters.
is this? What? This
That's
is
what
an
you
halberd.
want, because that's what you
cleric
are.
weapon.
Yeah.
Which one do you want?
Okay. This is warrior. I'm just seeing what we got.
I'd recommend.
This one might actually be the best because I'm probably going to become acrobat
I
after
could
this.
see a Dark Magician synchro happening, but the problem is, like, there's not really anything else in that deck that supports synchro.
I mean, yeah, but nothing is supported Exceeds for Blue Eyes either, and now there's one of those.
Yeah, but I feel like it's easier to get into an XZ than it is a synchro because you need tuners for synchros.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Blue
That's
Eyes,
fair.
I'm sure the materials are probably just the same shit you already have.
Really? Okay.
I've been last for a while, yeah.
Yeah, he was stuck in the
Doesn't
bottom
feel
of
like
the
anyone's
ocean.
in last.
Miss again.
Yippee!
Hoping you missed the second time. You're probably not in last anymore.
I don't know. I was like pretty far in last.
We'll see in a moment. I guess we'll find that next turn.
Give me fucking fights.
That's where I was last week.
Meh.
It is so frustrating when you want experience and the game's like, yeah, but what if we
Guys,
had like
materials
some
level.
bullshit NPC show up to tell you to go fuck yourself?
How about Weber?
Golden, I don't know if that technically would be saved in like the materials like memory for the game. It might be, but yeah, I'm still in last.
All right. Oh my god, fucking.
Well, I would simply not have a foot sore.
Why
Why didn't you land on the red space? You can get money in the red space.
Or you could blow up.
Oh, let's invest in the town.
Or you could get another footsore.
Let's say I think that's where he got the first one.
Yeah.
All right.
What do I even want to do?
Take the town.
Take towns.
Yeah, I guess the best thing right now is for me to go to the Outback Steakhouse.
You don't need towns. Don't even worry about it.
Welcome. What can I do?
Dog Pope. Dog Pope.
Do I have any gifts? No.
Could be Duck Pope.
I don't have the magazine.
Okay, I don't have
Good
anything.
news. I know where you can get one.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well just get more fights. Punch! Still not enough.
I haven't increased your attack stat at all, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I have a warrior mastered.
We meant, like, leveling up and choosing to do that.
Do you have warrior level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you did thief and magician.
I have all the basic classes mastered.
Yeah, you should master all the basics when you play this. Cleric optional, I feel like, but yeah.
Honestly, it depends on
How dare you? Cleric is required.
If you want my honest opinion on what you should do when starting out with this game, you should just start as a thief. Because you're so clustered
could.
with
Yeah,
everyone else that it just makes the most sense.
I mean,
Oh
you're probably
my
right, but also
God.
you have no right to say that. You picked warrior at the start, I'm pretty sure.
I did.
You can play Helldivers for this, Juker. You must love Dokapon.
If only. If only, Chocolate Dave.
Admit it.
This stream almost didn't happen today, and then I was gonna play something else, and it could have been Helldivers. It probably wasn't, but
Brothers and sisters
there
of
was
Super
talk
Earth.
of what I was gonna do.
Super Earth is under attack. Go do your duty.
Super Earth is under attack from the citizens of Dokapon.
No, they're under attack by the Illuminated. The
Yeah,
freaking,
the squids.
the
Speaking of
authoritarian
squids,
Illuminated.
Speaking of squids, though, unfortunate news I heard from Lonely. Apparently, the actress for Marina is one of those people who's fine with AI.
Oh.
Well, that's a cool
But she's an
design.
octopus.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I love the golem design. It's so cool. Reminder, golems actually have like just have a naturally high magic defense that is not indicative of their stat.
Cool shield. I'm gonna have to strike next turn.
Lamau.
All right, but I'm sorry. I'm trying to draw a
Yeah, that was-
Kiara. Let me.
No.
A lot more damage than you needed.
No,
Same
I'm gonna
mage is
zap
weak,
it.
since you can't use its ability. I mean, you could still really early on win a lot of fights with magic.
I mean,
You can't really dodge magic, right?
Yeah, magic early on, like you're pretty weak if you use magic, but also most things don't have resistance.
And also,
Yeah,
you
so,
can
like,
use
I completely
you can use
disagree.
the overworld
God damn
spells
it.
twice. You can use the overworld spells twice if you want to.
Yeah. So there's some useful reasons to use it.
And also gets you to Alchemist, which is arguably the best class for like the actual purpose of. For the actual purpose of the video game, collecting money, Alchemist is outright the best class for that.
I'll get there soon enough. I'll get there faster now. Let's go.
Let's say you can use your.
Okay, so I've still got 2 6 crystals.
I believe you can get to that town.
Yep.
I believe that's the most valuable town on the continent too. I know it's max leveled.
Anyways, I just want to see really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, I can get both of those towns in the next 2 turns.
So I just double checked with the golem. So the golem only has the magic defense if it does Amgar DX. However, it's only like a 45% chance.
No. Here's the thing. Magic Art Deluxe is just a flat 90% increase to your magic defense, even if you never pick it.
That's weird, because that's not what it says in the wiki.
No. This is a thing in, like... This is a thing.
Yeah,
so magic defense, the actual, like... You would naturally just have a magic defense just by owning whatever magic defense you have. You just also get an increased... It's the same thing with the shield. Just owning the shield or the magic defense is what actually affects that. It's just a different modifier when you use the actual like defend or magic defend commands.
I hope you.
This is a thing I learned in the Discord, because like a lot of people are just like, yeah, we have rules about not allowing Magic Art Deluxe because of.
No, Dalton, thank you. That was so nice of you.
Yeah,
I am going to delete you.
Archdemon. I don't remember Archdemons.
Archdemon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, weren't those from Justice League? But no, I'm thinking of Parademons.
Yeah, Parademons.
I don't even remember that.
These
episode.
nuts. All right.
Oh,
There's a Parademon in My Adventures of Superman. It's blink and you miss it, but it's there.
God, I'm so ready for whenever season 3 of
Musashi.
that airs.
Sure, why not?
When we get, as they said in the like presentation about it, Lex finally bald Luthor.
We're gonna get Superboy, who is totally gonna be Future Trunks. He has the crop top jacket.
Design. Yeah, that's them.
He has the crop top jacket. I'm just like, he's Future Trunks. He's Future Trunks.
God, that's so funny considering, like last season we got Supergirl, who was she
Android 18?
She just straight up got the Android 18 outfit.
Just want to go to the
That
castle.
show was so good, dude.
You are the ruler of this planet, Jimmy Flamebird. You must teach me about this planet some more.
Oh my
I
am looking for my cousin, Kal-El.
Season 1.
Yeah, season 2 is so good. It makes season 1 better.
Mm-hmm.
Like season 1 was very episodic, but it's building up stuff that season 2 is able to pay off on. Which, in the end, it helps because it's like, all right, cool. I see what they were doing now.
Mm-hmm.
Check this out, though.
I know that some people had like a couple of problems with like episode 4 of season 2, but I mean, they bounced back immediately afterwards, so I'm like, it's not that big of a deal.
What did
was
Superman
episode
break
4?
the rules?
Episode
It's like,
4. Episode 4 is where they put in the Shrek plotline. the Shrek misunderstanding.
What?
Oh yeah. I get that.
I'm pretty sure that's the. No, it's not World's Most Eligible Superman. It's the one before that.
Oh yeah, I know what episode you're thinking of. Yeah.
I don't think it's the.
That was probably the weakest part of the season, but it was whatever.
Mm-hmm. But it's also fun because that episode, that's the one that introduces Atomic Skull.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a villain I haven't heard of in a while.
I know he's in the Justice League cartoon, and he's like, they utilize him instead for Superman versus the Elite.
That checks out. You know what I like in terms of a design from the Justice League cartoon? Amazo's design. He has good design. It's very simple, but it works.
Mazo is a very good design. It's a shame that they brought him back in a really cool way and then wasted him entirely.
I agree.
He shows up one time afterwards, starts fucking up, and is like, "All right, I'm gonna go like a couple million light years away to think of a better plan."
Holy
Well, now you don't need money from me.
so
You don't need
much
money from me
cash.
anymore.
No, I need your money too. I don't have enough money. The 800,000 G I just got is not enough, Juker. You're not getting off the hook that easy.
Let's see. Where do I want to go?
Also, I couldn't help but notice on the graph that my my conquest of towns has been paying off.
Yes.
Which means, Montaru, I need you to not take this from me.
But what if I want to?
Best thing I can recommend.
It'll be
right-
really funny, but it'll be so tragic.
The best thing I can recommend now is just to move to the continent.
Yeah.
But what if I want? But what if I want to become a Darkling?
Well, besides you. I mean, right now, we can go kill him. He's lacking a shield.
I
With a
don't know
Darkling?
that I want to get on his bad side, though.
He will reappear at the castle, though, because I believe that was the last place he's been.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
that's correct.
Alrighty, sure, let's boost a point there, and boop.
Now, can you let me into the damn castle?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now I have options.
What are you gonna
Spell
do?
sword, alchemist, or ninja. I believe I need
You also
spell
know how
sword
to-
and ninja.
Do you know how to spell
That's
sword?
also viable.
I'm just gonna turn into all
S
of them. just
word.
For the shits of it.
Yeah, you get the achievements.
Afro ninja. The hero generator file. Not-
Pretty good. I like it.
Yeah, the
Naruto.
froggy headband.
I don't think it looks very good in white, but I think it looks good. Or I guess gray. It's more gray than white.
I kind of wish if you mastered a class, you could use that hairstyle on other ones.
Yeah, there's a reason I said when I found out in the first stream that there was just all hairstyles accessible, boy and girl. I was like, oh, that would have been so nice.
I do not like the hair with that one.
No,
No.
I don't like it.
We're getting the afro back.
The MS Paint Sword,
Mhm.
it's a classic.
Haha! It's so much better.
You're not gonna do cleric?
The shitty MS Paint Sword, aka all of the edits they would do for Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the West. Okay.
Actually, you know what?
Hold on, yeah. Hold on, Dark Magician Girl has a pentagram? No, we are not going to have that. She is going to have a much more stylish ruby.
And boobies.
No, we're getting rid of those. No cleavage.
Wish I could zoom out the map a little.
Yeah, I don't know why
hit-
they don't let you.
Hit start.
Okay. So we're heading over to where Juker is, I'm assuming.
Correct. You're as
Yeah.
far
Yes.
away as you can be.
Sweet.
You have a
You know, I wish I
store
could just. Nope. Actually, wait.
You are one of the richest people in the world right now. Can you fucking do something?
It moved you slightly closer.
I mean,
I
it's still
probably could have
slightly
rolled that
closer.
much, but it worked.
It's still closer.
I'll just have to find a way to get Juker out of there so I can get there first.
Fire Genie.
If nothing else, just kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, Fire Genie is just reminding me, they, at one point during Arc 5, they randomly introduced a character who was using La Jin, and then they made a anime-only fusion monster of La Jin and a fire lamp called Fire Jin. It's like, what a random card to bring back for no reason.
Considered a staple.
I mean, La Jin used to be, like, one of the quintessential boss monsters because it was just for the longest time, it was the easiest, the highest damage level 4 to summon.
Yeah. I mean, even now, an 1800 level 4, like, doesn't have an effect, so it's kind of worthless, but in
So
terms of attack, that's still pretty decent.
Mhm.
What do you want to sell?
Or if you're playing, say,
What do
the
you
early Yu-Gi-Oh games, that is an unstoppable monster.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Mhm.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Right along with Goblin Attack Force.
Yeah.
Goblin had a bad effect, though, from what I remember.
They put it in
I don't remember
self-defense mode
Yeah, it
after you
switches
attack.
itself to defense.
Okay, so it's the opposite of Big Shield Gardena, then.
I'm gonna gift it this.
Yeah.
thing.
Too late. You could land there again, maybe. Yeah, you can. Is it worth it? I don't think it is.
No, it's not. I forget what spell sword's
It's funny when I
ability
was
is.
playing, when I played Duel Monsters 1 a few months back, the ace card of my deck was, of all things, Seiya Ryu.
What do you want to sell?
So it's kind of cool looking card, but I have never actively used it in my life until playing that game.
What do you
I believe it.
What would you like?
'Cause it's one of the, 11 cards you can get with passwords in the first game. And it's a
okay.
2500 attack monster that you don't need to tribute for.
That's fucked up.
I mean, it's the first game, so you don't have to tribute for anything. But still, it is very good until your opponent has a 2600 attack monster, and then the game is over.
How's that shit work if there's no tributes?
oh,
You
man.
just pull out fucking Blue Eyes or whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
okay.
that is exactly
Basically,
how
yeah.
it used to work.
Ew.
They didn't introduce tributes until Duel Monsters 3.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this. Card games have always been busted. There's no such thing as, fair card games. That being said, if you've not seen the incredible Final Fantasy Magic crossover, oh, it's so fucking good. I love it.
I saw the art of Aerith with the chair.
That one's good. I'm a fan of one of the arts that goes the hardest. Dalton, just look up right now. Kefka poisoning the water magic. Why does the art go so hard? He's just poisoning some fucking water.
Hang on a sec.
How dare you poison me?
Uh-oh, I'm about to get my ass handed to me with this behemoth. Wait, is that magic?
Jesus.
No.
Lamau.
Oh, I'm dead.
You know what this reminds me of?
That's how the counter works. It just spins to the side. I was curious how that worked with a repeater.
So, you know what that art reminded me of, though? Or specifically Magic having crossovers? I had been watching a video recently from Billiam that was talking about, various brand crossovers.
Yeah.
And one of the things they brought up was Magic having a Spider-Man crossover where they didn't have the rights to Spider-Man for the digital version of the card game. So every single card had to be designed twice so that you could have a actual Magic specific version of that card that's playable.
Which one do you prefer?
That are all just legally distinct.
Here, let me tell you about some of the crossovers that they've done. Where is the list? Let's see. They've done Plants vs Zombies. They have done Transformers. They have done D&D. My Little Pony, Godzilla, The Walking Dead, Stranger Things, League of Legends, Street Fighter, Baldur's Gate. That's basically just D&D though, so who cares? Fortnite, Warhammer. Let's see, what are some other? Lord of the Rings, Evil Dead, Doctor Who, The Princess fucking Bride, Jurassic Park, Tomb Raider, Clue, as in Cluedo, Fallout, which is funny because Tragic exists in Fallout, which is a parody of that. Hatsune Miku, Assassin's Creed, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Ghostbusters, Child's Play, that's Chucky, Captain America, Iron Man, Black Panther, X-Men, SpongeBob, Deadpool, Final Fantasy, Spider-Man. Spider-Man's not out yet.
I guess I'll just... Yeah. So, okay, I found what I was looking for about that Spider-Man set. Is that according to Wizards of the Coast, Spider-Man and future Marvel sets will not be coming to Magic the Gathering Arena or online. Because I pressed the wrong button.
Oops.
Because I was reading an article.
Yes.
God damn it, Dalton.
All right then.
I'm trying to draw jacket
Anyways.
sleeves.
Anyways, point is, those crossovers are cool, but also, like, maybe don't do a thing where you have to make two versions of the same card every time.
I agree.
Oh, why hello there.
Like,
I guess
you know,
Spider-Man's
right
radioactive
for the
spider
digital
is...
card game. Maybe don't do it.
I guess his radioactive spider, though, is magical? I guess?
Come back and
Shrug?
Duker back alive now.
Alright, I'm on timeout.
You're still donkey ears even after
I'm
you
back.
died. You'll never be free of this curse. Red chest, red chest, red chest, red chest.
Do it.
I think I will go...
Do it, you fool.
Because I want to actually...
Coward.
Coward!
I need to max out my job!
Coward!
How
You should
dare
try
you.
maxing out your courage next time and go for the red chest.
Dude, you're on the
Yeah.
last
Like, you don't want
continent.
my
How
money.
good the stuff in the red chest would be?
That's a small
I know.
dick move there.
Agreed.
I
Very
know,
small dick move.
I get asked often, hey, how big's that penis? And every time I go, small, leave me alone.
Tiny, leave me alone.
I love that.
I
That
love
was
that
like
meme so much, though. Just small, leave me alone, please.
that was going around everywhere with Free Ren. Oh, I got an ice.
Was Farron the one asking, or...?
No, it was Ubel and oh god, what's Four Eyes' name? I can't remember I can't remember
haven't
his
seen the
name.
series, so I don't know. It's just... it's a good meme.
What? Chat, what's Four Eyes' name? What's his name? What's his actual name? I know it's not actually Four Eyes.
Five eyes.
Maybe I'll
Uh,
watch. I need to watch Freerin sometime. Maybe once I finish.
It's so good.
G-Clux.
It's such a good show.
And a ton of
G-Clux
porn.
has been great so far.
But no, it's just like the basic premise of the show is just like, oh yeah, the elf party member of a group that defeated the Demon King is basically needs to live life 80 years later after the Demon King has been killed. All of her
And
friends are
time
getting
has, like,
old and
barely
or dying. And
I've heard it's really good, it's just like, I just haven't sat down and done it. The last thing
so
I got
good.
into was Spy Family, which was very good. It's just, I'm
Spy
caught
Family's
up now,
fun.
so... I'm just in the period of waiting. I forget, Montaro, have we shown you at Donkey the gay baby jail for the Bond plushies?
I have not seen that. No.
I don't think it's even there anymore. I think they got rid of that display, but there was a bunch of Bond plushies from Spy Family that were in a fence, and me and Loli were like, yeah, that's jail, that's where you belong. You enjoy jail, loser. We just say that every time we passed by.
You know, when you said Bond plushies, I immediately thought you were talking about James Bond.
Well, that's why he's called that, is because it's Spy Family.
Yeah, it's
not...
a joke. Yeah, it's a joke.
Yeah, obviously.
You know,
that
you've never
makes
seen
sense.
that. Shut up. You know what? You're a loser, and you're not getting your money back.
I know what fucking
You're not getting your money back.
is, dude.
That's it. He's never getting the
But
money
yeah,
back.
no, I was just picturing like plushies of like, all right, here's Daniel Craig James Bond.
He probably has that.
Probably.
Let's be honest, it's Pierce Brosnan.
Pierce is
Well,
good.
no, I was
don't
picturing
know
it's
if
just
he's
like
my
all
favorite.
of the Bonds. Like you just go there, it's just all of them.
Where's my George Lazenby fans at?
It's a good one. I think pretty much every Bond has something they're good at. Oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah, like Daniel Craig is great at being that one guy from Knives Out.
If you want
Yeah,
real
watch Knives
opinions
Out,
on it,
it's-
I can
it's
go
so
ask
good.
Jacob. Boy has some opinions on James Bond.
I did warp. Well, that'll be useful.
Alright, actually, because of how layers work, I probably should make this on a lower layer. Oh boy, another magic mirror.
Nice, you duplicated the mirror. Now the mirror can stare into the other mirror, and you can make infinite space. You ever see that one time?
Infinite
in Totally
light.
Spies?
I was at the
Yeah.
Infinite Lasers or the fucking what is it? The
Yeah.
Totally Spies.
I didn't even get over here, Shamrock. I wasn't looking. I was taking safe.
A lot of force spinners.
I tribute my trap card infinite machine in order
You-
to bring out infinite
Wait,
light.
wait, did
now
you
I
not
can-
go through the
now
cave?
all of my
I did.
No.
You didn't? Well, I didn't even fucking notice.
Now all 5 of my Time Lords have their original attack and won't return to my deck. Fuck you, you say.
Yeah, no, I went to the store, bought a bunch of force spinners, force spinnered to the cave space, force spinnered out of the cave immediately, and now I'm here.
Nice. Also, Dalton, I don't know why you posting that reminded me. So I have not really played much of Martin Wonder. I gotta play Martin Wonder once that's on the Switch too with the upgrades. Whatever that
Yeah.
does. What does it do?
I mean, there isn't any upgrade confirmed for it, so
Yo, how's it going, Super Retro Heart? What's up? This guy's
I
mean,
wish-
from what I remember.
I wish Time Lords were a
They'll
better
probably
deck because that was always one of the really fun things about Zone's deck.
yeah,
Even if he blatantly cheated in the duel at one point.
Mario Wonder doesn't have any Switch 2 upgrade yet.
I think it just looks
It would not.
nicer.
No, there literally isn't anything confirmed. No, like Switch 2 patch or anything.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
New
Oh,
Super
have fun going over there.
Mario Bros. U of all things is getting an upgrade.
Yeah, I don't know why the
More
fuck that
specifically,
is.
It's literally just getting a resolution patch from what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
That came with my Wii U, and I don't think I ever played it.
Thing is,
It's a good game.
I don't think
It's a good game that looks passable.
I don't think
Yeah, I believe it.
Wonder needs an upgrade though. Wonder actually looks and runs pretty well on the original Switch.
Oh yeah,
Have they confirmed
it's gonna
if
be
every
great on Switch 2 regardless.
have they confirmed if every game is backwards compatible for Switch 2? Or...
There's
Just
like
about
a
every
hand,
game.
just about
They've got
everything.
a
There are
list
a
of like
handful of things.
compatibility
Yeah.
issues, but the only thing that's like confirmed not compatible is Labo. And that's because like some of those
Nobody
Labo
cares.
kits legit need the physical body of the Switch itself.
Mm-hmm.
Like
But Labo-
you can't do Labo VR when like you can't slide the Switch
Fine, we'll do
system
it.
into that.
Yay! You get Rust or Dragon
No
Shield.
recoil cannon.
You got a cannon!
You were saying
Yeah,
that there weren't any
um,
guns? Guess what, motherfucker? You've now found a
Yeah,
gun.
you got a gun!
really good.
Yeah.
When used by Robo Knight,
would
it does
assume-
30 more. That's way better than the thing I just got. So
Take it.
yeah, we're just gonna take that.
I would assume that just playing Wonder on Switch 2, regardless of a patch or no patch, it would probably be a pretty damn smooth 60 and look pretty clean.
Yeah.
Nice gun, thanks.
So I am-
I'm trying to remember if there was
I
any
am
slowdown.
honestly thinking that game is probably going to get like a Switch 2 DLC thing, like some of the other ones.
Maybe.
Yeah, I asked mostly because in terms of backwards compatibility, I still haven't done Skyward Sword, and I got that
Oh yeah.
when that came out. So, oops.
Yeah, you need to do Skyward Sword. It's good.
I did that recently.
Jerry,
on
you gotta
channel.
do Skyward Sword.
Yeah, I'm holding off on doing some Animal Crossing streams just because it's gonna load way faster on Switch 2.
Probably.
Yeah, it's still gonna take forever though for the cutscene to play and for the talking.
Who gives a
But,
shit?
Is your game on SD card, like the save or anything like that?
Yes.
Move it to the Switch system itself. It will make it run so much
Yeah,
faster.
I will. Yeah, I will. But also, like, they've shown that from people who've like done videos testing that kind of thing, Switch 2 seems to load Switch games like twice as fast at least. So that is going to add up a lot for Animal Crossing.
I have a decision. I'm trying to make the decision. Well, do I want to fight the town or do I want to go?
I'd probably say take the town.
But that's the coward's way out, says man about to lose the duel.
That's so
Oh, I
funny
need
that
weapon.
Yuki's like, all right, you know what? I could win this, but I feel like throwing it today.
Which one do you want?
If you're gonna get a warrior weapon,
Yes,
you want the first one.
because this is considered a warrior-based class.
Hey, thanks a lot. Which one do you want?
I'll tell you what, reading the manga
Which one do you want?
definitely made me understand stuff like the Pharaoh playing the Seal of Orichalcos in the anime. Because, you know,
You love Kakamalos.
without the context of him being an arrogant fuck, it's like, why would you do that? There is no reason for you to play that card.
There literally isn't.
But, like, if you've read the manga, the Pharaoh has way too much pride. He has the same fucking flaw as Kaiba. He's prideful.
I mean, I kind of figured that was the point between the two, because the whole point is that Yugi is supposed to be the more kind and understanding, while the Pharaoh has more pride and confidence. So they're trying to balance each other out.
Yeah, but but my point was more that, like, the anime, and specifically the dub of the anime, kind of eases that out a bit, which then
A
makes
little
that
bit.
decision stand out as like, what are you doing?
Yeah, because there's no stakes, quote unquote stakes
go
in
for
that
stakes.
duel, because like, okay, you only lose your soul if the seal is activated. The only bad thing that happens is you lose to Raphael if you actually give up the seal.
Okay, but then he loses
And
the
his
duel.
pride will not allow it.
Uh-oh.
The chimpies are loose.
The chimpies have escaped from the zoo. Oh, this is the fucking...
Yeah, like every encounter, I think most of them is Chimpy this week.
And I think
Minus
chimpies
town.
do auto. I think chimpies auto counter.
I'm pretty sure they do.
They do, yeah, from what I remember.
If they give you that
and-
plague, it cannot be cured unless you go to the castle specifically, if I remember correctly.
Or you get the cure from defeating the chimpy.
Yeah.
I
go
told you
there
about what
and-
I told you all about what this plague is called in Dokapon Sword of Fury, right?
Oh, right.
No, actually.
What is it? Is it E. coli or something?
No, it's funnier.
It's something off of like an actual disease.
Yes, it is an actual disease. This is also the case in Japanese. It's called Ebola.
Ebola. I was close.
Bola what?
I'm big.
Look back.
You know, that reminds me of something unfortunate that's going to come up whenever I get back to Harvest Moon 64.
You're gonna eat a
There's
tomato?
one of the events that can
Oh,
happen. in
Jack
that
Yoshi, what's up?
game-
Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. We're playing
Yo.
Dokapon.
Also, I saw you got a
So-
thunder axe.
Yeah, I saw that too. It's worse.
It's bad.
So one of the events that can happen in Harvest Moon 64 is your child getting sick, and it's, you know, it's played off as like a, oh, it wasn't a big deal kind of thing, but the disease is measles.
Oh.
Oh no!
I mean,
oh, no.
measles never killed anyone, right?
Right?
Yeah, that certainly aged away right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, back when you played that as a kid, it's like, oh man, you don't have to worry about that. That's just gone, right?
And not fucking believe the Harvest Moon main character is an anti-vaxxer and refuses to vaccinate his son. That's so fucked up. That is so fucking funny to me. I'm just like, it's not ever mentioned, but it's
Fire.
implied.
It can't be hellfire.
To be fair, there is not a doctor in that town, so.
Oh, because the other games have doctors.
I'm wondering.
Oh
if
yeah, this is the
attack will
one
be
game
enough.
that does not have a doctor. You've got like a medicine woman, but it's very much like that game in particular is very much set in the past. It's not like explicitly set in like a specific time frame, but like it is not modern day.
It's better than fucking Dr. Hottie. Fuck Dr. Hottie. Hate that guy.
Oh, I got a
Divine
Yeah.
Fist.
Please tell me this
So
thing
you might have
kicks
just wasted
ass.
your money.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's so much speed.
You're gonna win like every fight, so that's very good. You have a very good weapon.
The power to tear the earth asunder. Does this have an effect?
Maybe it causes quake.
It has a chance to reduce the defender's speed if they're hit by this attack.
Okay.
Sounds fun.
Oh, my town!
Not the golem.
So apparently the no recoil cannon also has an effect I just checked, because you reminded me I didn't look. Hey, how's it going, Gabe? Welcome.
I was about to say most weapons.
The no recoil cannon has a 1 in 4 chance to deal additional lightning damage to the defender.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Wait, what?
That's
What
really
effect
good.
do I have going on right now? What status effect do I have going on, or am I just low on health?
Wait, you have the status effect that makes you read
you're
the
cursed.
card effect.
Okay. Well,
Go on, Dalton. You're an adult. You gotta read the card effect. What's it say?
it says draw 2 cards.
You know, I'm actually. You know, I was looking through the emote list for the from the marathon. I am shocked that Dark Magician and Blue Eyes aren't there. It's only Karibo and Pot of Greed.
Okay.
Oh, and Exodia, of course. But like,
3, 4, 5.
yeah, just Karibo, Pot of Greed, and all 5 pieces of Exodia.
They
What do I
even
have?
still give those out? I forget if I have that.
No, these ones in particular, no.
Yeah, I don't have that. I have the other funny pot. That's the Elden Ring pot.
Yeah.
I don't know why they picked the blurriest image ever for that emote. Ugh,
I have...
the pots in Elden Ring are so fucking out of nowhere and weird. I don't know why they exist.
Oh, cool.
Got a goop.
Gritty Goose.
I got a duck. Just don't make
The
him
duck is
mad.
pretty good.
Just don't make him mad.
That duck's only mad because it's hanging out with the noose. I'm pretty sure they're in the same encounter.
Might be.
He has a lot
You wanna know
of
something
HP.
else that the duck can do?
Have a gun.
No. He can glow.
God damn. Surprised you didn't kill that.
Thank you, boy.
It has 999 health.
Yeah, it's got a fair amount of health.
Yeah, but he's got a really big weapon.
All right, here we go.
999 is a lot of health. 1 billion is a lot of lions, and 4 billion is a lot of Spinda.
You can try fighting... Oh, I was going to see if you could get the chimpies. I forgot if the
He's getting
chimpies give
money.
anything else decent. I know the...
Nah.
I think it's the wabbits that give decent.
Wabbits can give you Wabbit Shield, which is very
And
good.
a head and a hairstyle.
The wabbit shield I remember being good early on because I think it's like a flat 30 to every stat. There's better stuff we have now, obviously. So getting the wabbit shield's not great.
No.
Did they not give anything else?
They drop Miracle Serum. That's pretty much the only thing worth getting.
Could you take on a gorilla-sized Krampus or 50 Krampus-sized gorillas?
Gorilla-sized
One.
Krampus.
You know, my mom and I watched Red One for Christmas. It was actually kind of entertaining.
Yeah, I liked it. I was expecting it. I was glad to
This was
be
Star Wars Blaster. Look at this thing. Holy shit.
where I was expecting it to be very much that kind of like, oh, haha, look at the camera and point out how silly all this is kind of thing.
Yeah, but no, it
But
never
took itself
really did.
decently
Yeah,
seriously.
like it
Like you've got
made,
that one scene early on where they're like, really, and then they just move on.
yeah. Really, Krampus.
Oh, it's time.
And the Tower of Wrath.
And blast.
That's Rico, and he's a douchebag.
Yeah, Overlord Rico.
So,
Yes, this is the Dokapon Kingdom.
this land is excellent.
No, you will not take it.
Just perfect for an overlord like me. This land shall be mine.
It will all be mine, power so divine.
Overlord Rico! He wants to steal the kingdom's dirt? Oh, wait. You think he meant that he wants to take away the entire
He wants to take the kingdom's dirt?
I think he
You
wants
have
the
it.
dirt.
What a weird man.
This is some real SpongeBob. No, let him have it!
lord?
You can have it.
Have it.
You have a third
A lot of mirrors.
I don't need 3 magic mirrors.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, why become evil when you could just have all the mirrors? Be like fucking mirror on the wall. What do I do now? Sell
Alien,
you? Sell these mirrors?
I'd like you to deliver this
take this to Ball. Yeah, sure.
Thank you very
That's a bit of a
Got an
way.
ant.
That's not terribly far, but
It's Hallstatt. It's not that far.
White ant, is that what it said?
Yeah. Mirror, mirror, what's inside me? Save me from the things I see.
oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep. You could
Very.
get struck.
Alright. Check
I
this
can
out.
keep it from the world. Why won't you let me hide from me? Mirror, mirror. I use polymerization to fuse my 3 magic mirrors into mirror overlords.
Please have a
I'm pretty sure in the Game Boy games there is a mirror fusion.
I mean, there's a Mirror
I mean,
Force
there's a fusion
Dragon.
for like. That's true. But like, there's a fusion for everything in those games.
I need one more fight.
Help me. Help me.
I didn't roll enough,
Cannot.
sorry.
You can get a red
Magic.
chest, though.
Already rolled.
Alright, I'll use magic on you, don't worry.
I think my favorite random fusion from when I was playing Duel Monsters 3 was I fused like Magic Lamp, and it gave me Lord of the Lamp.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Alrighty.
that one actually makes some sense.
You're actually kind of close, technically, so...
Alrighty, enjoy this
18.
hit.
Thank you.
There you go. Well, I could land on the red chest, but that would be foolish. Chimpy!
So the Chimpies have ridiculously low stats. However, their speed is 3 times higher than all the players.
Yeah, you pretty much always want to use magic.
Yeah.
Like, even low magic should be able to kill them. They have 10 HP. Monkey.
I guess enjoy your miracle cure.
If I get
It's
one.
50% chance.
Yippee! I wonder what I should get rid of.
Wonder if it's worth anything.
I think it's worth a decent amount.
Worth 10,000. It's also a complete full heal and status cure. Yep, I'm dead.
I tried to help you.
I'm surprised.
I tried.
I wouldn't be shocked if the code had a thing that was like, if you are paralyzed, monster auto strikes.
That's a lot of gold.
I think that was half my money.
All right.
Yeah, no, that miracle serum is get rid of all stat elements and just
And a full health.
yeah. So it's pretty handy to keep.
Pretty handy to duplicate.
Indeed.
Volga.
Are you looking for towns to invest? I would recommend your level 5 there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because now
I
it
think
will
6
double.
is the max, right?
Yes. Now you got 2 really valuable towns.
Hell yeah.
Oh, time for my equipment to break. Oh, never mind, it's a monkey.
Thank you, monkey. I see you. Zerp.
App. You've mastered,
You've mastered
your
the
job.
cleric.
Congratulations.
You've won.
You can now become an acrobat.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go do that, or?
Yeah, I am gonna go do that.
I was about to say, because I'm pretty sure the Tower of Rabble is at least 2 floors.
There's
It's a
no
lot of
reason
floors.
for me to.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna take the spring cave back.
You've been infected.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah. I now
Enjoy
have
your Ebola.
plague.
At least
You
have
know
the
what? Since
cure.
I'm already infected,
I
Might
think
as
it's
well do
gonna
this.
run away on the next turn. I think once you're infected, it pretty much always runs.
not if I go first.
Well, yeah, obviously, but
All right.
Redeemer.
Alrighty. Well, let's get Kiara's other sleeve up.
You're not gonna be able to hit them because I think they both have magic mirrors.
Well, let's get rid of one of those magic mirrors.
No, my mirror.
Don't worry, you're gonna duplicate another one in a second.
You're
Did you-
not. You're
Did you
probably
finish your
correct.
job, Dalton?
Not yet.
Okay.
I think I'm at like level 3 or 4 for Thief. I had like just started Thief at the beginning of this stream.
Okay. Oh, there we go. You're
level
level 4
4
now. Escape's pretty good.
Okay. You can now become a monk. Good job, donkey
I
ears.
don't want to become a monkey right now.
I forgot you got that guided warp.
Yep, nope, that was the plan. That's why I grabbed the sapphire. First things first. I have a new job. I mean, I'm gonna have to sell these anyway, so. Sure. I don't even care. Flash bomb. That hurts me too.
No, it doesn't.
Even then, I'm good.
Alright then, just... You have a new...
I do appreciate that they give you an achievement though per job.
Yeah, that's nice.
You want the original? No.
Alright then, just... Well then...
I don't like the male hairstyle for Acrobat.
No, I took some damage.
I think Acrobat's probably one of the most, like, diverse when it comes to the outfits, depending on the gender.
Yes, I agree. Alchemy's kind of the same.
Most of them are pretty much the same. I could look
Warrior
at
is
this.
very Warrior and
I was
Acrobat are
gonna
the
say-
two different ones.
Thief's pretty different because, like, with Girl Thief, you have the key on your booba.
That different with Thief? Hold on. Let me see. What does the male Thief look
So how
like?
are you gonna get back, Shamrock? Are you gonna do what I'm doing? You're gonna go to
That's a
the
good question.
cave?
Eh.
Cleric's kind of different. Spell swords, mostly the same. Alchemy is
The
almost identical.
biggest difference is with Thief, you're wearing the male is wearing like a crop top with the sleeves ripped, or not a crop top, like a tank top with the sleeves ripped, and the key is on a sash. The girl is just wearing a crop top with a jacket, and the key is on a necklace.
Yeah, Acrobat's by far the most just different from.
I mean, Warrior's pretty different too.
Yeah, but Acrobat by far the most. You don't need this.
That's fine.
Jampy.
Enjoy disease. Wasn't there like an Ebola outbreak recently on lettuce?
I don't remember Ebola, but
E. coli, I remember recently.
Yeah, E. coli seems a little more likely.
yeah.
At least in the sense that
Those are
I
very
feel
different.
like there would be
yes.
a bit more of a panic if it was an Ebola outbreak.
I mean, right now, realistically there should be, but right now,
Robo Knight has some differences, but that's mostly just because they went for two different robot designs.
Yeah. Heroes.
That's why I
pretty
want
much
to
the
show
same,
up.
I think.
Yeah, Heroes.
That's why I want to actually become the Robo Knight, because I remembered one amazing thing with the female Robo Knight. So I'm just like, hold on, I want to show this off.
Yeah, the female Robo Knight looks more like that.
Looks a little bit like Igus.
Yeah, a bit. Whereas like the
I was
male
gonna
one
say,
is like, pretty much just a Eka.
Yeah, pretty much.
That ass better not crack under pressure. Aren't most asses cracked though? Looks like a toaster, a little bit.
I guess the monkey's gone, or they're not guaranteed.
It's
I
just
don't know.
it's a high.
They're not guaranteed. They're not guaranteed.
Yeah, it's just a high chance, not guaranteed.
You know what this shield looks like to me? It looks like the fucking Shadow Medallion.
I think the classes that look most identical are Ninja and Alchemist. Alchemist is almost identical entirely.
Mhm.
And Ninja literally is.
Cleric not that different?
Cleric has it means to dress in headpiece for. It's a instead of like a
Okay,
priest,
okay,
it's-
never mind. Yeah, the color is different. Yeah.
Yeah. The ninja is almost identical, besides the fact that it's just different hair and then slightly different bottom piece.
You need a lot of guts to try this. Deliver it to Ball.
Guts and balls.
Yeah, the alchemy is almost identical, besides like the male has just like a sash piece in front. That's just about it.
Weber, you gonna give me the thing? Nope, aliens. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do something else next turn.
What was minted?
Boat goes minted.
Also, Vince, were you saying this would be hard to make as another type of game like this?
For
We were talking about
Archipelago?
this earlier.
Or
Just to make a game like
Oh, for
this again.
Archipelago.
I don't see how it would be that difficult.
No,
Hey, Vince, tell me how you would do AP for this.
this honestly isn't that difficult. Tedious, but
that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't think it would just grab the attention and the same audience that it did when it first came out and about.
I think it's more notorious now than when it did come out originally, if I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like it gained way more attention after like the 2010s.
Especially with the
Like-
remake being like, hey, it's advertised, it's got online. You're gonna tell your friends.
Tell your soon-to-be former friends.
Correct.
I mean, we still love each other, right?
bold of you to assume I loved
No,
you
I-
at all.
I could use some
Aw.
items.
Thought you were about to say I could use some love.
That can be handy.
Yeah, now you can go to the new continent and buy a new weapon. Just
Sweet.
warp to the... Don't do it next turn, because you won't be able to, because the shop will be closed, but the next turn after,
Well,
you can...
just
They
take
can
himself
warp to the
the temple.
yeah, the like temple.
Yeah, but I think you want to immediately get the weapon first. It was kind of
Yeah,
more what I
but
was getting
you-
at.
Yeah, your turn doesn't start that. You land on the temple.
Oh, can
So
you
you-
guided warp to the store?
No, you warp to the temple and then you take your turn on the temple.
That doesn't seem very guided to me.
That's exactly
Seems
how it
very
works.
guided. Seems
Am I
about
gonna
as
get
guided
roped?
as it
No.
gets.
No, I'm gonna get +2 to all my stats. Thank you for the follow. You've been acknowledged.
I can't believe you didn't give up.
Oh, I can't give up
I'm gonna
on
get up
your
and go
turn.
use the
On its
bathroom.
turn. You can only give up on your turn.
Here we. Well, once my turn's over.
Love the Cossack. It's so funny. Hold on,
Yes,
you need to come.
please.
Okay, good.
Yes. There we go. Okay. Now to go.
Natasha, hey, Dubishan. +2, +2, +2, +2. Ha ha!
Damn.
I didn't think it could give +2s. I thought it was +1 or -1.
No, it's +2 or it is +2 or +1 or -1.
Okay.
You're the highest level, I believe. 89%,
I've allowed
44%, 41. Alrighty. Well, that dictates who it's gonna be. Yay!
Why would you do this?
Because it was
He's
gonna
really
hit.
gone-
It had a
No,
better
it's
chance of
fine.
hitting you.
Dawn's gonna go full revenge, you know?
Kill him.
Nah, it's not quite revenge worthy. Not like Juker stealing all of my money after saying he was gonna be nice, or stealing my
Instead-
magic guard.
He said, not convincing anyone.
No, I have one foe in this entire playthrough.
The king.
No,
I was about to say I have 2 foes in this entire playthrough.
2 foes? Who?
The king and you.
I'm not your
Willow.
foe.
Defoe from my comic Smash Time
William
Stories,
Dafoe.
which you can read at smashtimestories.com.
Oh,
Hi, Private Butter, hello. I am definitely not your enemy. I'm nobody's enemy in this game, except maybe Dalton.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Oh, okay, well.
No one
I only
hates
heard the
me.
enemies.
I'm loved by all.
All right.
Vince, do you hate me?
Having a wonderful time.
He's not playing the game,
Depends
so
on
to be
online.
honest.
Depends on the game we're playing.
Damn.
Are you gonna go to the new continent then? All right.
Yeah.
Gonna
Thanks
go
for
to the Tower
follow.
of Babel.
Why am I not getting audio on my alerts? Hang on, I'll figure that out during my next turn. I'm gonna
Probably
guess
Windows update?
probably Windows.
Yeah.
The answer 99% of the time is Windows Update.
Yeah. You
And if you're on Mac,
the temple
I don't know if that
feels like
happens.
that.
This is the temple.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to
The
make sure I
backup
wasn't warping
temple.
to the wrong temple.
You know, I haven't had it in years, but goddamn, the Outback mac and cheese was amazing.
We lost our Outback Steakhouse. Got turned into a Vietnamese nail salon.
See, when you started saying that, I thought it was a Vietnamese food place, and I was like, that's not so bad.
Nail salon. Because we don't
So
have
much
enough
worse.
of those, apparently. There's like 6 others.
Like
in
where I
town.
used to live, there were banks everywhere, and like, you don't need like 10 banks in the same street, so it's like, what?
I'm 100% convinced that the amount of like specifically Vietnamese nail salons that are in town are used as like have people come over from like Vietnam, whatever, and then they're like used as like an indentured servant or whatever, as like a sponsor or whatever for them to stay in the U.S. So they have a
wouldn't be
job and
surprised.
like a legitimate thing to like prop them up, essentially. Because there's so many of them. Like, there's no way that it can't be something else.
Possibly. I mean, again, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's like all those random stores that you see that have no one's parked out front, no one's shopping at you, but yet they somehow managed to stay open for 10 years.
I realized a mistake. I still don't have a shield, so I want to do that before I become Darkling.
I mean, you'll get a shield when you become Darkling.
But I don't get it back
Yeah,
afterwards.
not when you turn back.
I can't stay Darkling, as funny as that would be.
You can give me your Darkling shield. I won't say no.
Will you only take the shield?
New and improved.
I
almost
mean,
done.
that depends how good the shield is.
Yep.
Are you gonna go back underwater eventually, or no?
We'll see.
Oh, why, hello there.
Depends how quickly depends how quickly we actually manage to beat the Tower of Rabble.
Thanks, Marjorie.
Considering Dalton's the only one over there right now.
From what I have heard, I mentioned this in a previous stream. Apparently, level 60 is a pretty good level to beat the game. Checks out.
Yeah, they expect you about 10 levels a continent, give or take. Did you just kill it?
No,
No, not even close.
that would have been bad, because then it would have been like, well, free town, I guess. Shrug. Well, we don't know what happened.
Which one do you want?
All right.
I don't think there's any thief-based stuff here, so I guess your best bet is just to grab whatever's the most powerful.
I'm at Knife Might, actually. Hold on.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
Not
the
bad.
But how much
But
is it
Alright.
compared
The
to
other
the
ones
others?
might be better anyway, because this one's pretty weak.
So that's 126. Let's compare that to Great Sword, which is 130,
I mean, you can see the stats right here.
122.
The 199 to 119 plus the 30%. I guess the combat knife would be better just by going off of the math
Yeah.
alone.
And you have enough money to replace it when you know, this is the, I think, the last shop in the game.
There might be one in the tower.
Well, yes, but I meant like on the overworld.
Well, no, there is one more shop. There should be one in the underworld.
What do you want to say?
Evil Hans. Instead of Hans the arms dealer, he's
I don't recommend this. You already bought all of his expensive
he's
stuff.
Feats the legs dealer.
Seal it.
You only attack Hans when you can't afford a weapon. Why I bought a trap daughter because I
Okay.
remembered there's still a fuck ton of traps.
Could you please spare
Sure, yeah.
some
It's so much money.
Hey, there's my magic mirror
Goddess
back.
of
Thanks.
generosity.
God damn it.
Eh. Close mind to that. Can you invest in castles on these spaces?
No, you can only collect.
Okay.
You have to go to your castle in order to put money in. Which is a little
Which
bit
is why I put a
unfortunate.
lot in earlier. I wanted to be able to buy a weapon, but I put in as much as I could.
Oof.
Ouch.
Yeah, that all stat down was not that good. Was not helpful to me. Probably should have used the miracle serum because that probably fixes that too.
I guess your best bet is landing up there.
Do you want the no recoil cannon?
But I have
No, his
the
weapon's
divine
better.
Fists.
Yeah, his weapon, his gear is all better.
No recoil cannon is 5 power more. What are you talking about?
The ability on the recoil cannon is also pretty good. I see my...
If you go... that works too.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got the audio fixed for that freaking alert.
Yippee!
God, you know what's really
Although
funny to
now I
me?
am, sure, but now I am just more confused because I had turned the audio down on it for a while because it was way too loud, and now it seems to be way too quiet even at max volume.
That is weird.
That's interesting.
I was gonna say, you know what's really weird though is how you can master almost every job in this game by just hanging out at the very start of the game and not doing anything.
Yeah, but you don't get levels in that case, and that's not that good.
Yeah, but you at least get the level up bonuses in the long run.
What would you like?
It would take forever. It's not really worth it, but it's funny.
Thanks, mon chéri. 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 Come
Alright.
back anytime.
Okay. That was a bad roll.
Pixies. We're pixies. Yeah.
Oh my god, he's very dead. Holy shit! Rip.
Obliterated.
It's so
I
funny.
told you said there weren't any guns in this. I told you there was.
Escape.
I just find it really funny that it was like, look at how hard I can piss.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh, you might be lucky. You can. Your best bet is defend and pray for Scorcher.
Yep. I mean, defend or magic defend is the same
Or
either
give
way,
up.
but
I would defend. And you can still dodge.
dodge.
Right,
Oh yeah, I
death
still have death
blocker.
blocks. Strike is still the only thing that kills it. Yippee! Gonna dodge. Yippee!
You did it. You just had to believe.
I thought you were about to use magic on me. I'm like, I still have a magic mirror. What are you doing?
All right. Let's get some magic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's
Really just stocking
magic.
up on everything
You
right now.
know, never believe it's not so.
I guess take that town since there's one left.
Yeah. That is indeed
Okay,
the plan.
this is becoming a problem.
I mean, this
Am I
is how
Dalton? I just keep rolling ones.
Yeah.
you can get job
You know,
XP.
maybe if you had not taken my money, maybe then you would have better rolls.
I was kind of hoping this thing would just have the Star Wars blaster sound, just straight up, just rip
It is
it.
basically a Star Wars blaster. It's like the solo blaster.
Got
Because you know what?
The new-
Honestly, I'm going solo. A Star Wars story. Solo.
Cup.
That is still the stupidest thing they've done since Disney started doing Star Wars.
I honestly
Not
like
the movie
movie.
itself. I don't mind the movie. I just the fact that they had like the explanation for his name.
They
It's like,
didn't
come
need
on.
to
Okay, yeah, that
even
part.
have that in there. They could have just had the movie be the exact same.
Yeah. Like the rest of the movie I honestly think is fine. It's just that one bit that's like this is so dumb and not even funny dumb. It's just actually dumb. It's so stupid that it's brilliant. No, it's just dumb.
But it's okay
Like that.
because we have the Emperor hitting the gritty.
That line
that's-
is still the best part of Glass Onion.
What is
Red chest, red chest, red chest.
No.
He's like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb, it's brilliant. No, it's just dumb.
I haven't seen that movie, but I know they play Among Us in it, which is funny.
Yes.
And I know why they play Among Us in it, because apparently they were playing that during filming.
Yeah, I love that movie. It's so good.
The best version of Knives Out, though, is Hitman 3, that one mission.
Well, good news. I
Dark
did most of the
Academy?
work for you.
Oh yeah, I forgot this thing is still alive.
You can just attack it.
That is
Yeah.
such a good Hitman level, though. I love it. The whole
I
murder
can't wait
mystery you
see
get to
what
do.
IOI does with
James
with
Bond.
the James Bond game. Yeah.
Did you get the new suit for Easter? That's still
No.
around. Yeah,
I should
next
do
time
that tonight.
next time you play, all you have to do is go to Whittleton Creek and get a fuck ton of blueberry muffins and throw them in the water.
Lit.
Oddly specific.
That's because it's a duck suit. Don't ask why it's a duck suit. I don't know.
I mean, that's
You know, that
Easter
just makes me
related.
think of that one Fortnite quest I still need to do that involves throwing fish at the resistance.
I did that
base.
yesterday. Yeah, I was just like, I don't want to fucking do this later.
Hey there.
I died and then I forgot to go back and do it.
Thanks a lot. What do you want to sell?
I'm selling this ant.
No.
Got the new season of Fortnite has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's almost over, which is the weird thing to think about because it's so short.
Yeah,
do find
I think it's 2 more weeks.
Something like that.
I find the white ant funny because it's a white ant instead of white elephant.
Oh, is that meant to be the joke? I mean, yeah, I
I'm
guess
pretty
that
sure
makes
that's the joke because it's just like the king hates it. Like, yeah, they hate you don't like the white elephant gift.
All right.
Item store.
What now? I've already bought enough items.
But there's some really good
I think I'll
stuff
get
there.
some more magic.
You can get some chicken tendies.
And I'll get like the least useful magic.
What is with the ones?
Cursed.
You know, if it were me, I would simply not roll.
No, you would
ones.
simply roll a 1. I know you.
Chirp chirp. Alrighty, what do I have? Do you have a mirror?
No, he does not.
No, you do not have a mirror.
He's the only one you can hit. The rest of us are in a cave.
Okay.
Don't hit me.
I was just checking some things.
You should check other things that don't involve hitting me.
You know, that does
Don't you
sound
want to be
pretty
like
good.
the Tick, and well, specifically Arthur, and just go on the face?
Yeah, his famous catchphrase.
Oh, did you see that RoboCop game added a feature to where you can now auto-aim to dicks?
Yes, their rules.
Remember that time
I knew what people
RoboCop
wanted.
shot a guy in the dick?
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, Mr. J.
He is a robot. He is a cop.
Why are you going to Rio? Oh, you're going back to the mountain, aren't you?
Maybe.
All right.
Oh, you want to fight Rico and become a hero? That's why he became Sword.
Interesting.
What's the chance of finding him again?
Fairly high.
On the mountain, it's pretty. On the mountain, it's pretty high.
I just have to get lucky with the drop.
So what are
It is
these battle
pretty easy to get
spaces
to
in
here.
the swamp?
That they're not battle spaces. They're trap
They're
spaces.
traps.
They just poison you. Just don't land
Okay.
on them. I'd
I
recommend
mean,
landing on your town.
you can see why I would think they would be battle spaces. They show a
You're
fist.
correct. You're correct. It's not a good
Yep,
thing. They
yep.
should just use the bear trap because that's already a thing they use for the trap normally.
Remove trap. Activate remove trap.
You already been to the weapon shop. I don't know why you're going back.
I know. There's
Well,
nothing
you
else for me to
see.
land on.
Your
He can
town?
go
Yeah.
here because the thing is, Dalton, you can
What does
shop at
that
5
do
or
for
6
me?
stores.
Invest, collect taxes.
I don't. Just let me go where I
Money.
want to go, dude.
Money, money, money must be funny in a rich man's world.
I would like to make progress towards the location I'm heading to.
Bag of seed.
Vegas, so that's okay. What is with all the
Hi,
events?
Weber. Hi, Guts.
Go upgrade your shield.
Sure, why not?
Failure.
You got a tower shield.
That's slightly better than what
Sure,
you
yeah.
had. I'm pretty sure you can buy it.
Take it. Yeah, you can. I'll take it.
Yeah,
I guess.
I think you can buy it in the tower.
I'm pretty sure it was literally in the same store he got his current shield.
It was. I don't really care. Whatever. Fuck it. It worked. I'll take it. Better.
God,
It's not
what?
great.
You gave away Ragnarok. Team Ragnarok. I like the Ragnarok duel was fun.
Out of my way.
Pounds here. Upgrade.
Some liberation.
Some upgrading.
You can get a fish.
Can't land on it, and I can't go to the mountain.
That's a shame.
Town.
Remind me, if you warp, do you need to land on the temple again to mark your place?
Yes. If you warp with the spring cave, anyway.
Okay.
Because you need to, like, go inside of the temple and be like, hello, how do you do?
Yeah. The guided warps will do that, but the spring cave will not.
Yeah, because spring cave is closer to, like, getting hit with, like, the psychokinesis.
Risk it for 4,400. I shall duel you.
Yeah.
This is uncalled for. What are you doing?
I've been beaten, spare my life!
I'll risk it for 4,400 of
That's
Jupiter's
so
money.
stupid. There's
specifically.
literally no reason to ever steal from a town.
No,
Just
when
like
they're
apparently
max
there
level,
was.
to steal from me, but you did it.
some of those towns
I
with
don't know what you're
max
talking
level
about.
get a shit ton of cash. Aha!
Backflip.
Pew pew.
Zerp.
You.
Zerp.
Play dumb is pretty
Now
nice.
you can play dumb. Yay,
Wow,
another
those
magic mirror.
mirrors. How many do you have now? 3 or 4?
That's 2.
Don't reduce stats.
No, the miracle serum cured that.
Okay.
Salamander. Le. Zappy.
Honestly, the afro is just a really good fit for that outfit. I don't know why.
It is.
It works really well with me too.
How many
Yeah,
battles have I
the
done
afro
since
is
I got
probably
that?
one of the best hairs. I just don't want
Let me-
everyone wearing afro, so I'm like, I feel like I'll use the pomp, which I also think is really good.
I think there are
If I
3
could-
more.
I would use the horror, but the girl horror, if I could.
Nope, no axe for you, only shark. I don't know. I think the shark is pretty good.
The angel wings are just on normal loot spaces up on the castle in the sky, correct?
The angel wings are only from Rico.
No. Not the angel wings. The hero license.
Oh, the hero
Probably.
license? I think it's from the Regaloot. Yeah, I can check real quick.
I'm pretty sure it's regular loot space. I don't think it's any locked box.
No, it is not an unlocked thing.
Yeah, loot spaces and white loot spaces. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You can also get Aurora there rarely in the battle magic space, because that's one of the only areas that battle magic spaces exist aside from the tutorial.
Is that considered the best offensive map?
Yes, Aurora is like has some of the strong. Actually, no, is Aurora not on there?
No, I see it. I see it. It is the most powerful magic you.
No, but Aurora's not in the battle magic space from what I'm seeing.
I am
Huh.
already poisoned.
I thought
What
it
are
was.
you doing?
Yeah, it's in Tower Rabble.
Okay, I thought it was also in the City in the Sky,
Yeah, it's in
Castle in the Clouds.
It's in Tower Rabble and Dark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Aurora can lower all stats.
Yeah, and has the most powerful multiplier for.
Okay, now I have 3 mirrors.
Oh, why, hello there.
Hello.
What would you like? So, what so? What so? Oh, so?
No.
Oh,
So what? So what?
would
So
you
what?
like? Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri.
I should also point out that the magic has certain types to it. Does that matter? Assuming it's just animation.
No.
No.
So the type is what stat it lowers.
Ah,
So, what do you want to sell? So, what do you want to sell? So, what do you want to sell? Come back at
Yeah, so like fire will lower attack, wind will lower speed, electric will lower magic, and ice I think lowers defense. I think that's how it works
There
out.
is- I want to. For the
Physical doesn't lower anything, and then dark usually will just kill or break things.
there's only one. Item store is on the second floor. Hey, goo.
All right, so I think my plan is go to
Punch it.
my castle, throw all my money in there,
Oh, all right.
and then try and go Darkling. And hopefully along the way, I will get Master of the Class, or Weber will be like, hey, here's your thing. Here you go.
Surprised he hasn't shown up for that.
Yeah.
Right, I forgot there's an item he could just give you to immediately Darkling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we haven't seen him do that all game.
No, I don't think he has.
Did you mean to do that?
I thought I had the ability to escape without issue.
Escape is an
Is
offensive.
that is give up?
Escape is
God, that's so
magic.
fucking stupid.
It is. I don't like that either.
God, this game is so full of bullshit where it's like, okay, here's the thing you have. It only works on one specific turn. It's not clarified clearly. Fucking figure it out. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic.
I mean, at least you just... Only thing you lost was a pretty minuscule item.
I mean, again, I don't really give a shit about what I lost. I don't care at all about that. I care that the game is just so fucking terrible at conveying shit.
It is, especially in this version where the buttons, as we've talked about many times, just do not make sense.
No, the buttons make sense. It's just not on the layout that people want it. Or at least I want it because I'm a Nintendo kid. Now let's just go all the way up here. Hi, Weber. Nope, old man. Here we go. Oh no, I killed him.
Threw it too hard.
I yoked those pennies.
I actually don't know what your best move is.
Hi, Roche.
Not that.
Anything but him. Anything but him.
Fuck. That's all of my money.
That's a lot of money.
Game?
Waiting for Smash Tunes, or is it waiting for me? On everybody else.
For you.
Then it.
Elton.
Yeah, it says Smash Tunes.
Oh.
Synchronizing.
I think we're gonna have to
Turn back.
reset the turn.
Synchro
We're gonna have to
Shokan.
do this in a few streams.
Shorai Sail. Shooting Star Dragon.
Roche is just thinking. Roche doesn't know what move to do.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah, on
happening?
my end, Roche
Faces
hasn't
on
even
my face.
appeared.
Roche hasn't appeared on your end.
Yeah, on my end, it's still showing Shamrock just standing on the map.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
Should we switch hosts?
Oh, wait, here we go.
There we go.
There's Roche.
Did it catch up? Mine didn't catch up. Yet.
Spam A.
That's not yet. Dalton has to
It's
go
still
through.
going through Roche's turn, so just fucking give it a second.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well then.
I wish I didn't forfeit my
There
money,
we go.
Hi, Sparky.
Hi, Sparky.
I'll save the 5 spinner.
Why do you have so many money tricksters? Why did you buy
They
where
keep
did you
just
get them
I
all?
didn't buy them. They just keep giving them to me.
Okay.
Ooh. Go steal money.
Boonga boonga.
Done.
I cast gun.
Sparky, look how hard I got pissed.
I cast non-magic missile.
I'm an artificer. I can't cast magic missile, so instead I created magic missile.
I love that I could just be like, my super laser piss. How do you like that, Obama?
Where are you going?
To deposit my money.
Ah, right.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like a gnome. Genome.
You think it's crucial? I mean, sometimes you just gotta fry some chicken. You know how it is.
Pissing all by yourself there, handsome?
Yeah, so deposit my money, hopefully get more spinners over here, and hopefully by then I'll have landed enough spaces to just go change into a Darkling.
That's not enough.
Oh, stop these, unless it's Roche again.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm Mitch Digger.
Wait, I still have money?
Hello.
A 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6?
This is excellent.
See, he
because
always works.
That's great, because I own that castle.
He always works.
No, he doesn't. He literally did not work last time I did him.
I thought the last time he was here, last time we've seen him work twice
Nope.
this stream.
That was the second time. I got him before earlier this stream, and he did not work.
Yeah,
Okay.
it didn't work.
So he's worked twice this stream.
Yes.
Okay, good. So he always works. Good to know.
No. Also, I forgot there's a Cyber Saber in Weapon Shop on Dotton Mountain. It's good for Robo Knight.
Perfect.
Beep boop.
Forget it.
I'm pretty sure that's the binary sword, where it's just like a
Yes.
sword made out of ones and zeros.
Yes.
The Binary Bros? Everyone's favorite.
Binary
team.
bros are back.
You remember that time they made an amazing VR system and it was like the most advanced VR ever?
Yeah.
That was a weird
Pilates.
plot point.
Yeah.
I mean, that is like the most 80s version of VR you could get, which makes it perfect for Cobra Kai.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah.
I love it. It's just really funny. Well, if it isn't the Binary Brothers.
How progressive of
Sage.
them.
Pretty much almost all of it.
Put it all in. Why are you even
okay.
like?
I wasn't sure if I could just if I could actually like put in a 0 or if I had to. No. I'm going to stay. Yes, stay. My goodness,
Game
come
go on
on.
forever.
Thank you.
Hi, Boix. Surely Dark Souls 3 can't go on forever. Oh wait, you beat it! I saw that during
I should have kept some. I should have kept some money actually to buy spinners. My bad. I'm a fool.
You fool!
You fool! You've messed with the natural order!
Right back.
Gaming happened. Hell yeah! How'd you like the DLC? I really hate that fight that has like 3 phases in one of the DLCs, but other than that, enjoyed it.
Ifrit.
If Rit bleeds, we can kill it.
Better than Iblis.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Got defeated by Knuckles off
Oh no, it has
screen.
Brimstone.
Yeah, the Ring City has, I think, my favorite armor. I love that chess piece. 3-stage fight was a clan show with 5 people. Yeah, not surprised.
I recommend going back to the temple if you land on it. Or the magic
I'm
store.
trying.
I don't think we've
Oh
been
boy,
to the magic store
magic.
here.
No.
We're having a sale. Which one do you
We are having a sale.
Would you like Lecto Beam?
It's Electro Beam.
I like Lecto better.
Lectro Beam. There's no R.
So this is just Zapper, but better.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mirror is pretty good.
Mirror is good.
Is this
Mirror
better than
is
Emguard?
Emguard Deluxe will make it so that you take basically no damage from magic ever. Mirror will, if you get the guess correctly, will also do half damage to your opponent.
So it's more if you want to negate more damage or if you want to reflect some of the damage you take back.
Which one do you
Because Emguard DX, even if you never do magic defense, it's still 90% damage reduction.
Or like the worthwhile options.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I'm good. Anything I want to sell? I don't need all these magic tricksters.
What do you want to sell? What do you want to
Or money
sell?
tricksters.
What do you want to sell? Yeah. Come back soon.
Oh yeah, Boix, did we want to get 6 people for Tuesday? That's up to you. I don't know if you want to get anyone else. We're doing Castlevania HD.
Yeah. Oh well.
We found a way to make it work.
Means I get 2 fights or 2 chances for Weber. And Unseelie.
I'm excited to play Castlevania HD again on stream.
Is it an Unseelie or is it an...
It could be either.
You know what? Fuck you. Seize your Unseelie.
Let's be real. Let's be real. This game is, like, joking enough with its puns. Unseelie or Unseelie are both equally likely. Like, it probably is supposed to be Unseelie for the actual thing, but this is the game that made Wear Tiger, as in wearing something.
So I think this is where you can find Rico. I think it's specifically floor 2.
I don't think it matters.
I mean, you can find him everywhere, but, like, more so here.
There's a 3rd floor.
It's pretty good Super Retro Art.
On the 3rd floor.
It has working online and all of the DLC.
Let me look.
There's no numbers. It just says increased chance, and there's no difference between floors.
Me.
Unless the wiki is just wrong, which is always a possibility, but...
Oh damn, Dalton. GG on highest level, I just noticed.
Yeah. Did it.
Yippee!
Broke 20 mil.
Rico Jr. stats are the average of all non-Darkling adventurers.
Uh-oh.
Fashion show!
Your style fashion show.
Are we all pulled back to the castle?
I don't know if we're pulled back.
No, I think it's next week.
On you,
This is, yeah, it's Dalton because of weirdness.
Yeah, which is still stupid. I hate that it does that.
Yeah. Got 1 week to get ready.
The style for this contest is
Formal.
Formal style.
Well, there's no point in going to Rico if they're just gonna pull us back to the castle.
I don't know if the fashion one works.
Dick.
Does that?
Okay, well,
You
you're
dick!
not. Wait.
Welcome to baby jail.
Wait,
You're
you can
the
make
one
this
in
better.
baby
You can
jail
make this
finally.
better. You can become the rock costume and have 3 rocks.
Yeah.
Clapstar.
Just in case I want to land at the temple.
Anyone else here like golden Oreos?
You know, I haven't really had many golden Oreos. But I do know Babish just did a video on every Oreo ranked.
Oh, holy come back anytime.
Thank you, Dog Pope. Boix, can you rate the dog in this game? I know you're always rating the dogs on the podcast.
Okay, yeah, everybody does go to Dokapon Castle.
At the end of the week?
Yeah.
Shit.
All right, well, I guess I'm going all the way back to the fucking cave.
Could you please spare some change?
I killed the old man again. No.
It's Dokapon, so they're all bag dogs. That was the only correct answer. Use the rock costume. You know it's the funniest option.
Yeah. It's a rock. It doesn't have any vulnerable points.
So eventful.
3 rocks. 3 rocks.
I guess my next course of action is going to be
Look, sometimes in
go to the shop and see if I can get a guided warp.
If all players happen to be unable to attend the hairstyle contest, then when it begins, a special cutscene will play out, and the hairstyle contest will be canceled. So yeah, there are 2 ways to not get invited: either be a thief or either become
yeah, I got my money.
You either become wanted, get into a fight, or be dead, or get abducted by a UFO.
So everyone has to be dead?
If you are dead, you won't get invited. But if everybody is unable to show up, then the king will be like, "Where everybody? We're canceling this."
That's funny. This is the best option, I suppose, because I believe I have a 3 crystal. Hate that I'm about to get poisoned again, but whatever. I didn't want to do this, but I don't fucking have a choice. God damn it.
Mm-hmm. A Dargon.
F5 storm. I forget how that works.
It's wind.
Well, I'm dead.
He globbed you.
I am no longer dead. I've not fought a regular dragon.
That dragon just became a face hugger.
Well, at least the reward for the hairstyle contest is good.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's 15,000 G times the week number.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I ain't winning that because I don't have any fashion mags.
For formal, I would assume that is like the geisha or the samurai one that's the best, but I don't know how afro or pompadour would fit for that.
I doubt
I assume
it.
both of those ones are like the funky one or the crazy ones.
Yeah, there's adorable, cool, crazy, cute, formal, mature, noble, slick, tough, and meek.
Did they tell you in advance?
Yeah, they already told us.
Yeah.
Ours is formal.
I would assume, yeah, the
Pompadours are
samurai.
pretty formal.
The best.
Yeah, samurai and geisha are the ones that would make the most sense for this.
If you do not have default hairstyles are the worst, then prank, then any of the non-defaults that you have immediately. Show your contract.
Yippee.
Then any of the fashion mags, even if it's not the one you want, the fashion mag hairstyles are still your best bet.
Mm-hmm.
Can you enter the contest as a Darkling? What happens then?
No.
Also, sorry about Daunting Mountain, since you're gonna get fucking yeeted out of the mountain.
I just want to fight for you, would you?
Oh yeah, you could find him before then.
Oh shit.
You should be fine.
Punch, punch.
I'm so cool.
So about getting into the Tower of Babel right now, I do not recommend it.
No,
Unless you get into unless you want to just fight something.
Yeah.
Like theoretically, you could just get in there and stay in a fight on a Saturday.
Well, my recommendation, honestly, invest in your town.
Welcome. I wonder if we'll see Wallace this time. We never saw him in the first time we played.
I don't think Wallace appears in
Yeah,
the story
I was
mode.
hoping to see that. He doesn't. It's a random event.
Oh, this event can happen in normal mode and battle royale. Oh, okay.
I was about to say, I thought it was only a normal mode event.
So we can't even see him in the story mode?
Nope, we cannot see Wallace. Wallace is not real. We will have to see Wallace in Dokapon Sword of Fury instead.
Why, hello there.
Because he's the main villain.
Existence.
Do you think?
Oh,
do you
that fucking
honestly
blows.
think we could get Juker to play one of the normal modes after this?
No.
Exactly.
Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie. So, what do you want to say? Come back, Anita.
Alrighty.
You'll be lucky in a year if I even play Sword of Fury. I know literally nothing about that game.
Honestly, you know,
Are you gonna wait?
yeah, might as well. Fenrir. That's fine.
You know, I understand why Wallace is not in the story mode, because if he did appear, it would be just horse shit.
That's why Magic Guard Deluxe is. That's why some of the people in the Dokapon server are just like, yeah, no, we banned the Magic Guard DX because it's just that strong.
Oh, well, yeah. No, I guess there's no reason to use anything else.
Thank you.
Congrats. So what are you gonna do now?
I guess when we get
become
pulled back to the
Darkling.
cash,
I'm gonna master the Darklings. Gonna master the Darkling. Yeah, the Darkling is a job.
Can you kill Rico as a Darkling?
No, you can't fight enemies. You can only fight players.
Rico has it coming.
Roach
Like
did take all
theoretically,
my
I could.
money.
No, he usually doesn't. It's a percentage. Most things in this game are always percentage.
Like I could probably climb up the tower in the 14 turns with super spinners pretty quickly to just hang out with Rico while I'm waiting and just get Darkling points. I'd probably steal a castle if I want.
Or when you get pulled back to the castle for the fashion show, you can change your class because you just mastered it.
Yeah, I was gonna be. That was the plan. That's why I just went. That's why I just went into the snow. I'm just like, I'll stay here. I'll stay here, get fights until I master Alchemist. And I didn't expect it to be that quickly. I might have done somewhere else if I had known I was 1 away. I thought it was 2 away. But I just wanted to go to the places with the highest level things.
Oh, hello, Kira.
Hey, maybe you could buy a really good hairstyle.
Got 2.
3 in 1. I think 3 is the geisha.
1 is the afro.
Mm-hmm.
I recommend the guided warp in the revival as well.
Yeah, because then you can immediately go back.
What do you have to sell? What do you have to sell?
Still poisoned.
The other rock is gone.
Indeed.
Gonna do it? Aw.
Fight each other.
No,
fight each other.
absolutely not.
Oh,
Hey,
look, I
there's
get the
Rico Jr.
you're supposed to be on the mountain.
I heard property's cheaper down here.
Yo! Yo!
Dude, that weapon is not fair.
You.
Wow.
Whoa, nice. That's a cool counter animation.
What? You got a bot. Congrats, Shamrock, you got a bot. Hey, look! I will not throw them away. I will throw the magic mirror away. You can fight me and take them.
I almost had you. You got lucky this time, chump.
Unless I find him
Bye,
myself
Yuri.
while I'm up here, I will fight you.
You can take them.
Bye, Yuri.
Never saw a junior strike. I don't know if you know this, but the AIs are programmed, at least the boss ones, the very specific boss ones, to at least, I'm pretty sure they usually have a high chance of striking when they are low health, as a desperation. It's not guaranteed, but I'm pretty sure it's a very high chance.
Alright, time to kill the second fist. Oh wait, no, this is a
His health was
barbarian,
just-
not berserker.
So low, and he was so owned that he was just like, I'm not owned, I'm not owned. Not owned. Swear I'm not owned, please.
For your assistance
He
in this,
drinks
I am
Dokapon
prepared to
Kingdom.
offer you this adorable kitten.
The good thing is, Shamrock, you'll be able to easily fight me and take it in a bit.
Yeah, we're all gonna be in the castle. Grey goo.
I chance my ass.
I'm so cool.
Is it the beginning of next week when it starts, or
Yes.
Yeah.
So Sunday?
I've got a couple days then.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Then you need to take the hero license back.
I would hold on to that. Personally.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna get pulled back to the
Okay.
castle at the beginning of next week, so you can use it to get back here.
Money, money,
Honestly.
money.
You and me, our best move right now is just hanging out here.
Yeah. You're right.
I would rather go into the castle, or not the castle, the tower, but I don't have a choice, so...
You can cut purses now. Hi, Rico.
I love that flip every time.
Yippee!
Actually, it's not a terrible idea to die.
Excuse me, would you like some change?
No.
Wow, how come you got an actual goddess? I just keep killing old men. Alrighty, just the contract right now.
What are you trying to do?
Right. I was going to just like get fights until the event happened and warped me, but then I mastered the class, so now I'm just waiting. I can become a rock. I can lay a rock.
Like how we're just like kind of just waiting for the inevitable at this point.
We don't have a choice, because the
Yeah.
events in this game are stupid.
Especially because we're just going to tie, probably.
Most likely. We just have the same hairstyle, yeah.
Yeah.
Will we both get the reward then?
I don't know. We'll find out.
I don't know.
Will it favor me because I'm in first, or...
Maybe it's whoever the king likes the most.
The king loves me.
Whoever gets him off in the fewest strokes.
Durgan.
Rawr.
Dagron.
Hmm.
He's
I'll kill
alive!
this anyway, depending on what happens
Unless-
here. Yep.
Hey, you killed it. Well, it had to that effect had to happen in order to kill it.
So insane.
Dude's cheating
I
over here.
duplicated something.
Down.
I duplicated and down. And my courage is back.
And down.
You did?
A singular down.
Investments!
I think I have like a town.
You have several. They're mostly in
I
Africa.
do? Oh yeah, I do.
Was it Australia, you said earlier?
Yeah. You're back to normal.
You're no longer. The third rock has finally disappeared. Hey, do you have a magic key? There's a box on this floor.
I don't have a key.
Okay, never mind then.
Was it one of the invisible ones?
Yeah.
It's not going to be better than anything I've already have now. Forget where it is, though.
It's somewhere on that. It's somewhere on that side.
I think, yeah, it's right
There it
there.
is.
Yeah.
What's in that?
I can check
That's a
real
good
quick.
question.
I'll check. I'll check. You take your turn.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. I don't think
That
this gonna do
is the
anything.
mirror shield.
Oh, there's also a white loot
Uh,
space.
Oh, there's two.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the mirror shield.
White loot
As
spaces are
for
nice.
how good that is,
That I'll take.
mirror shield. It is. It is not that good of a shield. It is worse than the shell shield, yeah, but
But
it
this-
does. It may reflect opponent's offensive magic.
Yeah, that's the big benefit. It's not the greatest.
Yeah, stat-wise, it's not the best, but that's a good effect.
Stop stealing things from him.
You want the wings.
Fucking gremlin.
He stole them.
Oh, well, no, that's not my
Get
problem now.
fucked.
I knew that's what you were doing. Well, the Shamrock have fun with that.
Ah,
If you want to be
why
a
would
real
steal them in
fucking
combat
douchebag,
if I could
Dalton,
steal them by being cool?
here's the thing, Dalton. You could just throw them away. That would be the funniest thing.
Go on.
That was it. You could just throw them away.
No, I
Go on.
think I've made a mistake of some kind.
It doesn't matter where I go.
Apparently, one of my brother's records that for high school is no longer is gone. Finally,
Rip.
It was up for 17 years.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
What was the record?
I don't know. It's a tarp. No, 52 damage.
That's
Yeah,
Tony
my brother
Hawk! I know him.
Close
If my
personal
brother
friend
had a
Tony
school
Hawk.
record, I remember it.
Is this
What
what?
the hell, dude?
Is this what he's up to now?
It's my brother, not my record.
Yeah. Yo, you come back. How's it going?
It's not my record. It's my brother's record. I wonder what I should get rid of.
Not the roadblock rock.
Yeah, I want that rock.
Hey.
Because we're all gonna be in the same place, and I can become a Darkling.
Ick. All right, Rico, you better be fucking here. Nope, just a Gorgon. A lame.
I love that as soon as you're just like, oh wait, no, that makes perfect sense. Oh,
You dick.
dick. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I'm so cool.
What did being a Darkling do?
Darkling is just strong, very strong class that basically can overrun anybody. Not
It is
always.
basically the reset button for the game in terms of progress. Because
Yeah, it is the course correction for if you are in last place. It's the blue shell.
Yeah, it's
you
it's
become
literally
extremely overpowered.
game's picking on you. So here's an opportunity to literally fuck everyone over.
You can't lose fights unless someone is stupid enough as Darkling to strike and then counter.
Oh
There
no,
are
you
other
can
ways,
lose
but it's
fights.
not gonna
You
happen.
can lose fights.
It's not
So
gonna happen.
who needs these wings?
It's
Me.
Shamrock.
Shamrock.
Congratulations on being.
You have the
painted a
opportunity
target.
to do the funniest thing. It's not. It's not up to me what happens with the wings now that you stole them.
I wouldn't even worry about it. I'm sure it'll all work out in the end.
Alrighty.
Welcome. What can I do?
Albino Shah. Albino Scott.
Yeah, he's usually playing the trumpet and wearing like a vest and a cool hat.
She, her, they, them. Nice hat.
Remind me again, what's the level up bonus I get when I master this? Is it health?
Yes.
For acrobat, it's health.
Acrobat, yeah.
I like how to see that 1 week in the middle of the graph now where everything went to shit. That's so good. Yay.
Now, the hairstyle contest will begin.
Hairstyle will begin.
This contest is
Formal.
Pompadours are pretty formal.
Nice.
Nice.
That's pretty formal to me.
An orange box.
Yeah, it's the orange
Neat
box
one.
from the hit game.
Used to be popular with gangsters a few decades ago. Oh wait, that's Carly.
Yeah!
Yeah.
if that's the best you can do. Entry number 2.
Spirit of War.
Word of Law.
Wow.
The Mighty Mighty Boss tunes, I'd be down for that.
There's an afro.
wonder if you'll get
funky, fresh
the
look
same
that makes you
rating.
want to dance.
Let's see if you get the same rating.
If that's the best you can.
All right, no, you did better.
Yeah! So triple good. Let's see if you get triple good. It might be random. We don't know.
God, this would be so funny if you get a better or a worse rank.
I got a better
Wow.
rank. Eat shit.
Well, never tie. Your hair is generic. I don't think they care.
It's pretty formal. Damn.
Arrest him.
Damn!
Oh no.
This is fucked up.
You didn't even rank it. Oh, hey, neat.
How are you
I
the
won an
winner?
achievement for that. I got an achievement. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa,
That's a
that's
lot of money.
I told you. It's
Wow.
15,000 times the week number. We're at like week 70 something.
All right, time to steal from Juker again.
No, you got your money back. Hey, Shamrock,
but I
I'll
want
give you
interest.
some. I'll give you some money if you be my personal bodyguard and kill that man and take your wings back.
Send this man to the principal's office immediately and have him expelled.
Ooh, I realized a bad thing. I need to become Darkling immediately, actually.
Why is that?
There's a thief that can steal the contract.
It won't
You're
do
actually pretty
anything
close.
for
I don't
him,
think it
though.
matters too much.
Ooh.
Yeah, but he can steal. Yeah, but then I don't become the. Then I can't become the Darkling.
Yes, you can.
You
Have to
know,
walk over
I
there.
hadn't thought about
Yeah.
that possibility, but now I
Darkling.
have.
Can you actually become Darkling with that? I honestly don't know if you're not Darkling.
No,
I
you
think
cannot.
it's just gonna disappear.
You
if I
cannot.
take it.
No, you get to. You can use it as a warp. You just don't. The space just doesn't do anything for you.
Neat. It sounds epic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Actually, no. I'll chance it.
Oh, hello.
Actually, that might have also just removed the thing. Oh, well, I had
That's
Master
what we're
Warrior.
asking is if you get if you steal the contract is what we're trying to say. If you steal it, could you theoretically become a Darkling? And the answer is no.
No, you cannot. You cannot.
But that's why we were asking.
I do not want the original hairstyle, but I do want
Are you gonna give him
to
the,
become.
Hey,
Hey there.
Are you gonna give him your?
Yeah. Wait a second. Where's the duck?
that's a good question. They glitched out. Well, rip.
No, it's because I never put on the duck.
You never equipped it, so it never took the item.
That's why we still had it. I was right. You all said no. You duplicated it.
Should have equipped it, you fool.
Rip.
If you all were just like, yeah, you duplicated it. Whatever.
I
I'll be the.
did not say that. I said put on the duck.
I think I was the only one that said
No,
that.
when I went to sell it.
I probably was just like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Oh well. No.
Rip the duck hair.
I'm not giving you a revival. Oh well. Oh, I'll become an axe priest.
Now he can't throw it away.
Now he can't get away.
All right, well, have fun hunting him down.
You see on my bag or something?
Yes.
Like some kind of bag sealing fiend?
That sounds like a Seinfeld plot line. Like the sealed bag would be the name of the episode, and it would be George gets into trouble because someone fucked with his bag. It was like a brown paper bag that he stapled shut.
I can throw it away.
Yeah. Or you could sell it.
I don't think it's worth that much.
I think it actually is.
It will make a very powerful enemy. Not to me, but you will.
25,000. That's a lot.
Yeah, you're better off not throwing that out.
It'd be really funny. You know what? Let's get rid of this for now.
Hey, if we don't
There's one
land at the castle, does that mean we technically still go back to the previous place?
Probably.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I'm not ready to test that theory.
Alright, time for Dark Whispers. I know I could use a bunch of magic instead, but
You're a nun. How could you do this? We trusted you. Sister!
This is so uncool.
Here we go.
He's gonna take over the world, and that could be, like, really bad.
Really bad.
Thanks, Chumley. Yay! I
Okay,
got an achievement!
Masaru, I don't want you to become the Darkling. Hear me out. I'll give you this grilled cheese instead. You could even look at my dad's Dizzy deck. He loves hot sauce, and it makes him really
Oh man,
dizzy.
that hot sauce breath is really bad. Sawardo. You know,
Oh, Mountain Todd, what's up? Have you been?
do you want to know something that's really
Yeah.
funny? The funniest,
We're in Australia, so it's appropriate you're here. Welcome.
the funniest thing about GX is that the season that they didn't dub is the one where they have the most legitimate Shadow Realm. Truman is literally just sending everybody into darkness. It literally is a Shadow Realm.
Believe it. Yeah, we're at the point of Dokapon where you have to go to Australia, and we're trying to get back there, though I'm going to take a detour, because plans have changed.
We had an unfortunate circumstance of we had to do a hairstyle contest.
Yeah, we had to get our hair ranked, and unfortunately, my hair was
I got my hair did.
Apparently, they're sexist. They don't care about women in afros.
Yeah, whatever.
My hair was pretty awesome, and they were all like, man, what a stupid loser.
Yeah.
Second wedding anniversary. Let's fucking go.
That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Aw, man, high rolling.
You were so happy about good things happening that you didn't get bad things.
Almost married the same day as my parents. My parents are on Wednesday.
Gonna fall asleep? No, just down.
They've been married for 37 years? Yes.
Eyes rolling darkling.
Very happy for you two. What are you gonna do?
I'm so cool.
All right. What am I gonna do now?
I wonder how they would have tried to dub the O'Brien duel in GX. Or,
I don't know, but every time I hear O'Brien, I just think of Star Trek's O'Brien, just a lovable Irish man, born to suffer.
Because I'm just thinking, like, how will they show this child watching possibly one of his parents burning in a car?
Now hold still. One awesome. Come back anytime.
I think your other one was
Going
Geisha,
back to
which
my-
you already had.
Yeah, you did.
See, originally, the reason I bought the guided warp was because I wanted to change my hair and win that contest.
Come back.
Well, as we found out, you I guess unless you became Geisha, you would have lost.
Geisha should have won.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I think it's funnier that the Pompadour won anyway, though.
It is kind of funny.
I'm curious on what made you win that, because we got the same rating.
Oi, Josuke!
They
Was-
rated me first.
Maybe it's because of who gave the rating. Like maybe the king's rating matters.
No, it was
more.
the same.
I
It
was
was the
thinking
same
that.
order.
Yeah,
It was the
it's
same order.
Oh.
Literally same order. Like, that's why I'm curious of what it was. Is it just player number, or...
Could have been. That's what I'm thinking. Player number makes sense.
Probably.
King. It's either that or yeah, the king liked you. The king just likes them more.
Game! There really is the piss attack.
Fucking roasted.
Go to a hotel resort. Ooh, nice.
You're now a level 3 acrobat.
Yeah, I'll probably go ninja after this.
Hundo,
'cause
Hundo,
we've
Hundo,
seen
Hundo.
Alchemist.
Aw.
We've seen the Alchemist. We have seen the Monk. We have seen the Spell Sword.
I'll be ninja.
All right, let's get rid of that status effect real quick.
In a moment, you're not even close.
What do you mean in a moment? What?
Yeah,
So, as I'll be ninja
You're not
after
a-
this.
I was gonna say you're not at the max rank.
Welcome, meow.
Meow.
Do you prefer? Thank you. Thank
Oh boy, feet. I'm gonna say if you utilize those, I am actually going to start targeting you. I'm using this to move. So if you start targeting me with things, I'm going to actually attack you. I'm using this for movement.
You lost anyway. Well,
Damn.
I can't believe
stupid.
I know a criminal.
You know what do you say? I just get out of here. What if I just skedaddle?
I was thinking you were gonna say skedaddle.
What the fuck?
That's unfortunate.
That is the most fucked up thing I think I've ever seen on a random.
Whoa.
You can go to literally any town in the game,
Lamau.
bro.
Incredible.
Who do you want to fight?
Bro.
Who do you want to fight? Me
No,
or
I'm
the
gonna
giant
take on the
eyeball?
eyeball.
I say fight the
Dalton, you
giant
should
eyeball.
delete your account.
Wow.
All right, game, come on. Come on, game. Now is not the time to synchronize.
I don't know.
I-
It might
I
actually be
cannot
the time for synchronize. If we have to reset, then somebody could change the RNG and you'll land somewhere else.
I've got a
There goes no
strategy.
play.
Don't you worry.
I know the strategy. The correct
Strategy
strategy.
is defend.
The strategy is
And
run
then-
away.
Well, my strategy would have been give up or escape, because I think that means you're out of battle. With
Yeah, I wouldn't fight.
Ghetto.
I wouldn't go back into the fight.
But I think now you have to.
I
Also,
mean,
I,
they can
think
sort-
another monster might spawn.
No,
Actually, I
no,
have no idea.
no. That will not happen unless I land back on the space.
All right, game, come on.
Waiting for Shamrock.
Come
Why is it
on.
waiting on me?
I don't know.
Because this game is weird.
It's what it means by waiting for a person. It is whoever is currently holding up with the connection. That is what it means.
Well,
I know,
yeah,
but
obviously.
Why? I don't understand it. Me. Meanwhile,
Inside of the
Backing
cave.
down.
Mr. T.
a Cobalt King. Him and his little.
My super laser piss.
How do you like that, Obama?
Thanks, Obama.
Well,
Oh boy.
you have the chance to escape.
I am allowed to escape.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Twinkly. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is one
I
of the
was-
ways to get out of Darklings is use escape constantly. It's
Okay.
this and vanish.
I was half expecting the game to be like, no, you're not allowed to escape from a Darkling. Are you stupid?
Oh no, you
But-
always can.
No, you just can't give up.
Well, you
I mean,
can.
I would call
as in,
escape
like,
giving up.
metaphorically giving up. You can metaphorically give up, and at that point, yeah.
Game, don't disconnect here, please. After I successfully escaped.
I mean, I'd go for the same card. It would just be a matter of the RNG was the same.
Yeah, I mean, I would just do the same thing.
I'm assuming you
Come
selected
on.
your attack.
Yes.
All right, so it is.
Yeah, again, it said Shamrock.
Not
I'm
loading.
gonna bounce. I'm gonna go grab some food.
All right,
Having in an outfit.
Catch you all around.
we might be here when you're back.
I'm not sure what's causing this, honestly.
We're gonna end the stream.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a funny prank. That's actually what this whole stream has been. All of the pain and suffering of Dokapon. It was just a funny bit.
Just a prank, bro.
Game, please.
I'm honestly
Come on,
not sure
games.
what's causing this.
It's peer-to-peer
know.
being stupid. That's what.
I thought this was server-based.
I don't think so. If it were, why would it keep being like waiting for blank?
Yeah, Carmack, I've heard. I'm kind of curious about it. I'm not gonna use it, but like, when looking up mods about the game, there was a fix for that. What even is the tell? I'm not gonna use it. I don't want to do that. We've already played through the game once like that, and I think it would be unfair.
never
But I
did
do want to
that.
know what it is.
No, we never did that.
What are you talking about?
We never knew the tell for that. I didn't even know there was one.
There is a tell.
We talked about it on the second stream.
There is a tell. We just don't. I have not stated what it is, nor have I bothered to look it up.
Yeah, from what I could find, the person who found it will not tell or look it up, or well, not look it up. They won't reveal it because they don't want people to abuse it. But also, I feel like that's the kind of thing you should probably report because the developers will actually patch it. But I think we have to reset. So
Oh, shit.
what I
Yeah,
like
I'm
to
stuck
know, you could DM me. I'm not going to use it. So
I
if
wouldn't.
you want to DM me on Discord,
No, sure, dude.
I'm not going to use it.
Don't share the info personally.
I'm not gonna use it. I'm making that very clear. I guess we're gonna have to close it though.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm closing the game.
Yeah, I will let you guys close it, because last time I closed it, shit went so wrong.
Alrighty.
There we go. Disconnected.
Yeah. If anything, I would just find a way to report it. Because
hang
again, the developers should probably get on that.
I think that's just a thing in. I think it's a thing in general, like for the game, like even before this version.
Have you guys set up the room yet?
I'm setting it up right now.
Huger's the one that left.
Oh, I did too.
I know, but I went to load it up. It's like, all right, creating a room.
Yep. All right, it's open.
Okay. There we go.
To Dokapon Kingdom we go!
Ontario,
Yeah, I
please
think-
do not betray me.
I won't.
You.
Like, I'm going to pick the same one because I didn't.
You're doing the same
change
thing.
I didn't change the number.
Yes. I have had my fair share of betrayals in this game. Mostly by one specific player. Whose name rhymes with Schmaden Schmooky.
Knew
You
it.
hear me, Schmaden?
Alright, here we go.
There we go. I actually saw a turn now.
Yeah, it's funny. We went so many streams
That'd be
without this
funny.
happening.
Though it happened last stream.
It happened
No,
once
no,
last
the major
stream.
D's thing. Like the first stream, or no, the second stream was the one where we had a ton of issues. It's been
Yeah.
mostly smooth.
The one where it corrupted my tablet drivers. That was a fun one.
Was it?
You'll notice there was a very... My tone about this game has very much changed since that second stream.
Good. Join me in the dark side.
I mean, I still like the game in principle. It's just, if it does that again, I'm gonna have words.
You're gonna turn into the Cat in Hat, and it'll look like a bloody accident.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back. And about time, too. And this time, I'm in the mood.
I'm in the mood again.
Oh, hello.
You gonna run away?
Hmm. Oh yeah, I'll invest.
Excellent.
Stay. I will stay.
Yeah, that's all right.
Me. Are you fucking kidding me? It was the same roll again.
You know, I would simply roll better. What are you doing?
Daze, dazzle yo. Yay, a 40. Yeah, local assault is the continent that I'm on. Alrighty.
Yeah. Do not make the mistake I made.
Yep.
Do not waste your Darklingdom.
Alrighty.
If you do, you'll be a Darkling dumb.
So you're going to the new
Darkling
continent to read it, or
Well, I'm going up to the top of the tower.
Oh, sweet, me too. After all, I've got the wings, so why not?
except that's not the place you need to go with them. But sure.
Yeah, well, come and get them then.
Yeah, I'm using this to either get a castle or to just get experience from all the towns. But mostly I want to just get to the top of the Tower of Rabble. Yada.
All right. Where should I go? You know, I should probably head to the item shop. There's some good stuff.
You're just gonna sell the wings.
Oh, why hello there. What would you like?
Make your powerful
Oh,
enemy. It does not matter to me.
Wanna sell?
Nah, I'm not gonna sell them. I'm gonna sell the fashion mag because I do not need it.
So, what do you want? What would you like?
What would you like?
Thanks, mon chéri.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Come back.
Man, you're not having a great time in that cave, huh?
Hey, you still don't have enough.
Base. Might be handy.
This is the thing that Karamak was talking about. The thing that reveals which card to take. It's not.
All right, game.
Yippee! That's 100. I started with a 0. Calm down. I started with a 0 and I lost 1 turn. This could be funny. But no. I don't want to be that funny.
You know, I say that all the time, and then I end up being that funny anyways. It's a curse.
Yes.
So funny every time someone does big movement, and then it's just like, where are you going? And they do like 5 loops to get to the space they want.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice avoid.
Nice approach.
Nice.
Nice on. Nice
Wow.
fuck.
All right.
You have a foot story, so you can't use any of those.
Oh.
Hi, Weber.
Come on, give me the bug. It'll be really funny.
Take good care of it. I think that might be the bug.
That's
Nope, it's
black.
blackmail.
Blackmail.
What you should do is blackmail the Darkling. You can't
I
do
don't
that,
thi-
but it
yeah,
would be
you
funny.
can't. It would have been funny. You can death call a Darkling, but you can't. Whatever it is.
You can't get the stuff from them.
Man, second place.
Yeah.
Moving up in the world. Until I inevitably lose it all.
holiday.
No shops are open.
Fine by me.
Fine by me.
Oh, I'm glad
I can't
went to
enter
the
them
item
anyway.
shop.
I like how I said last time, it's just that we didn't get any events. Now we get one almost every fucking week.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, please.
No.
The game was like, wait a second.
The poison is gonna kill you first.
Use the reveal. This Kobold Kid could really hurt you.
This one. It's very cute that you did that, but super laser piss.
That's fucked up. You've really gone too far this time.
Yeah, you shot the moon. It's like, Eggman, this is an intervention. You cursed out Obama. Why would I curse out Obama? He's a wonderful person, and he's a wonderful person in here. Man, there was a 200 and a 100. That would have been funny. Curse you, odds and evens!
The dead end's really stuck in this game.
I think you just rolled enough.
It could have been that too. Oh, all the towns are, you can't land. Oh, wait, are you wanted?
No, he's wanted. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought the paid holiday also cut off the towns at first. I'm like, whoa.
No, that's strike.
Mm-hmm. It's a tarp.
I got a foot store. Perfect.
Yeah. We're pixies. We're pixies. Yeah.
All right. Where shall I go? I've got so many options.
Up or down?
You know what? First off,
You already rolled, so you can't do
Going
anything
up.
else.
I know, I'm just looking.
A wizard.
Man, I'm so cool.
It was pretty good.
Ring of
And you got a ring of magic.
Ring of magic.
That's a yes.
That's probably better, yeah.
Oh yeah, that is
Yeah,
just
a little bit.
objectively better.
Yep.
All right, you're a thing.
Go away.
Hey, baby
You've been
jail.
rocked.
Hey, baby jail.
No, he's
I was
not.
really hoping a third
He's-
one would
he's got a
show
three.
up.
Hey, baby
That's
jail.
really annoying because I'm pretty sure that means I'm gonna be stuck when I exit this cave.
Oh, what a
It's
shame.
fine. I don't want to do
Yes.
this, but I don't have a choice. So I want to go. I think this is the one that goes to Africa, right?
That is after.
Yeah, Dunny is Afrique.
It's an order of which way we went to each continent we went to.
I'm gonna go invest in my castle.
Alrighty.
Still need to go back and land on it.
I know. So I was saving the spinners.
Can't local assault because you're technically not on a continent.
Yep. Do. I can commit women's wrongs.
Make you afraid.
I speen. You cannot prevent women's wrongs.
All right.
I am a
Check
pretty
this out.
ballerina.
Oh,
Oh no, I can. Oh wait, can I escape from there? I don't know because of how that rock is. Ooh, a kraken.
I guess I'll have to take a crack at it.
This might break your things.
It could, or it could
Nope.
not.
Calamari.
Yeah.
What? How is it still alive?
Oh, awesome.
No, not a
Never hit
magic
points.
class, so.
In the original Scandinavian, it is actually pronounced kraken, but we aren't original Scandinavians, are we?
Yeah, this is my castle, so time to dump it all.
That's all of it.
Actually, I'm gonna save a little bit. Let's see.
Recipe for grilled kraken tentacles and Sea of Thieves cookbook. 50-50. Oh.
Are you resetting this continent?
Not right now.
So what is waiting for me up in that cave, should I choose to go there?
The what cave?
The cave right there that Montaru just came out of.
That's the passageway that leads back to Africa.
Yeah, that's how you get to Australia.
Cool, I have literally never taken the passage, so I wouldn't know
he
that.
took warps. He took warps.
Yeah, you have no reason to go in there if you warp.
There are Dull Hands, Ents, Hydras, Minotaurs. You can buy 5 crystals, 4 and 5 spinners, elixirs, panaceas, traps, both of the tricksters. Not good weapons. Some alright magic. You can get Ice Barrage. The best
Seesaw.
Meanwhile,
Those are really funny when
back
you're
in the
just on a
fight with
boat.
Kraken.
I think the best item you can get are the red loot spaces. You can get the Metal Guard, which has a chance of just attacking the opponent when you pick defend. Like, even before, like, they don't even get a chance to attack and you just hit them.
Alright. I was hoping for a level up there, but that's fine.
Not bought this one? Really?
Electro Beam.
Oh, that might be a problem.
Ooh.
I'm actually okay with dying.
Yippee!
Dying is actually we're gonna see if I warp to Australia.
Alrighty. Do I want to take the castle?
Yo, Anthony, how's it going? Welcome.
Yeah, I'll take the castle.
Anthony, I have a lot of friends right now at Galloping Ghosts because they are at Combo Breaker.
Yippee!
Oof.
And you just put a bunch of money into that.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. I'm just playing to get to the end of the game.
You'll have that footsore. You're You!
Roche.
Give me my money back!
I only hit Shira once this playthrough, it feels like. I almost never get her.
Said just take more of it, fucker.
He's taking all your money.
Alright, you have that.
Take a nap on the water, it's okay.
But you have a revive. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, I got a bit of a heal out of that.
Now you're
too.
just walking on water.
Yeah.
It do be like that sometimes. Welcome.
Yeah, you know what? I will invest.
Excellent.
I actually want to lose the fight, so let's hope I...
Why do you want to lose the fight?
That actually might kill me.
No, poison can't kill you. Only
Oh
Z
my
Plate can't.
god.
Only the Z Plate can kill you.
I mean, there's a guaranteed way you can lose.
Yeah, counter will actually make it just kill you. Oh.
No, not if it strikes.
I don't know why you wanted to
Yeah, I
die,
guess, yeah.
but sure.
I want to warp faster.
You lost your trophy. Hundo, it'll be funny.
That worked out. See? That's exactly where I wanted to go. Hell yeah.
I can do a local assault probably next turn. That's very funny.
I would prefer if you didn't.
I mean, it's just like 2 towns, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but one of them's
3.
mine, so...
There's 3 towns that are, actually no, there's 4 that are not, taken over.
Well, it's
Oh,
one
there's
less
3.
now.
Yeah, honestly, that worked out perfectly. I am glad I got a boss that was happy to kill me.
And if I get another high roll, I can steal another castle.
Oh, you should do that. That would be even funnier.
Oh shit, I didn't see what he said. Was it sword or shield?
It's gun.
Yeah.
Gun shield.
Yeah, that's the one
I
that
think
can.
that's a really good shield.
That one can heal you occasionally when you use it.
Nice. I'll take it.
That's walked away, looking proud. Yeah, the Sun Shield and Metal Guard are probably the 2 best shields aside from like the Dokapon one.
Alright.
Yeah, that shield is genuinely really good.
Alright, there we go.
And that's like because of their bonus effects.
I'm gonna just double check. It's not one of the best shields. However, you can only get it out of a lockbox in the Tower of Rabble. So there's only technically 1.
What, the Sun Shield?
Oh yeah.
Unless you get it from
Yeah,
Guts.
it's not. Yeah, I mean that's not why it's a good one. It's because it can fully heal you occasionally.
You know who else walked on order? That's right, Sonic. No, he ran, stupid.
It's not the best shield
Hierarchy.
yet, though.
No, it is not. Like there are better shields in general, but they don't have
the best
like,
shield in
bonus
the game
effect.
is technically the Darkling shield.
Yes.
Well, the best everything is Darkling. What? What happened?
Overlord did something.
He took his field magic.
No, I'll be here, B.
I think the game just wants you to fuck everything.
Alright, how many do I have? I am 5 away from another castle panic.
Where was all this kind of luck when I was the Darkling?
At this point, you could do another fucking reset. There we go. Waiting for that to go away.
I mean, I'm having a great time.
So if I remember correctly, the mountain is like all the way on the other side of the map, right?
Yeah, the mountain is in Brazil. The mountain is in Brazil.
Okay. So I go all the way down here.
What
and
mountain is that
then-
supposed to
where was
be?
it? This one, right.
Machu Picchu.
Is that
I
based
remember
on a real
that now.
mountain?
I don't know.
Closest
Like
thing
the
would
area,
be
the area
would
is
be
in
Andes.
Chile. Yeah, I mean the area is in Chile, but like, more than likely they just wanted a tall mountain, and they're like, let's put it
Pop it
here
there.
because it's just like because they wouldn't put that kind of mountain in Asiana, which is the first continent, which would make the most sense because of Everest. Resting for 1 turns. I could. Oh man, Do I want to do Global Assault or Castle Panic?
As
Do I
long
want
as
the
you-
levels or do I...
As long as you don't
Take
get
the
a 0
castles.
next turn, you can do.
Yeah, I can do one of them. I'll see. Yeah, I'll see what I land on next time and then decide then. I can't get there. Boo. Can I steal one of the last town? No. Eh. You got it. Are you going to Brazil?
That's a good question.
Well, you don't have the wings.
So I'm sending you to Brazil.
You know what? Yeah.
They're sending you to Brazil.
All right.
Bow bow.
Check this shit out.
Come to Brazil.
Are there any towns that aren't taken yet?
Couple on.
All of them
Greenland,
momentarily.
And I think. A couple,
Way to turn, Neil. Way to turn.
Some in North America, some in Greenland, and there's some in Australia that taken. I think Africa as well.
Well, I'm going to assume it would be pointless for me to invest in anything then.
I guess.
Yes.
I mean, you could give me more experience.
No. Not this time. Where the fuck is this tiger?
Where, tiger? There, tiger. There, castle.
No, we're tiger. It's actually just spelled incorrectly. Alright, what bullshit is happening this week?
The shops are open, so nothing.
I've increased in rank. It's so funny.
It was because you took the castle alone.
Yep.
Hey, holiday's finished.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think there. I don't think there can be an event after an event.
Yeah, events go on so damn long though that I forget that they're going still.
That's the whole week.
Yeah.
Yeah, a week is
A lot
long.
happens in a week.
Yeah, I stole a castle.
I released 2 pages of my webcomic, Smash Time Stories, over at smashtimestories.com. Was that subtle enough?
Well, as long as you land, which they really like these high-ass rolls for you. What are you doing?
One day. Alrighty.
You may as well take all the castles.
I mean, I can only take a castle. It's one castle or a whole bunch of experience because all of Brazil is going to be given to me.
No, it just reset all the towns. I won't give it to you.
I mean, yeah, but I meant experience. Yeah, it's experience from all of Brazil.
Almost all the towns have been taken back again, so this will get you a lot.
Yeah. Counter-Strike Global Offensive? What? Oh, okay. Okay.
That's a video game.
Yeah. I'm just like, I
I
don't.
need a sequel.
I heard Counter-Strike 2 is terrible.
I think it's
I'm
more.
gonna do the castle.
Really.
I'm gonna do the castle. Yeah.
Cool. I mean,
Fortunate, but
honestly, I
that's-
think that is probably the smarter call. Castles are just worth so damn much.
Unfortunately, I
upset
got
that-
the lowest level castle.
About to say, I'm upset that I lost a castle, but that's the one that I'm willing to at least forfeit. If I lost Cusco,
I was really. Here's the other thing. I was, because of which one I got first, I was kind of hoping that it would then give me Cusco Castle immediately afterwards. I was like,
Hey, you guys want to hear something funny?
What?
So, you know how Joanne is closing?
yeah.
Apparently on Google Maps it just says, these are the final days. And it's just, there's a better way to word that. These are the
It's
final
like
days.
fucking Papa John being like, the day of reckoning is coming.
It is. This is really funny. These are the final days. Dot, dot, dot.
He had 40 pizzas in 30 days.
I'm just upset I couldn't get into the tower. That's what I really wanted. But at the very least, most of the towns are open, so I can just steal them.
Yeah, Africa. Most of Africa's open, and really, so you have a good chance to catch up here.
Yeah.
All
Plus,
right,
we'll get
where
lots of
shall
hips.
I go now?
I'll get lots of hips when I level up. My hips will be massive.
I don't think you want massive hips.
Yeah, should probably also keep drawing Kiara, speaking of hips.
Well, God damn it.
You gotta pay attention, man.
No, I pressed B because on the screen it says B.
Yeah.
But I was supposed to press A for attack.
Okay, so what is the path through here?
I think, isn't there only one staircase?
I remember the buttons being swapped like 95% of the time, and then there's just that 5% where it's like, oh,
No, there are
fuck
two
me,
paths.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's gonna determine where I go.
You want the one in the square at the top.
You want the leftmost one.
Give me an item that gives me.
What are you talking about? The leftmost one. You're Juku, you want to get to Overlord Rico, correct?
Yes. Why
Yeah,
else
then
would
you
I
want
be
the one in the center. Then you want the one in the center.
Then why did you say the top left? What?
I did.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I was saying. I'm like, what? Why would you say that?
Trying to
Yeah, you want the
distract
one in the. You want the one in the center. Oh. Oh well.
Oh, hi.
Wow, that's so rude.
I hope he kills you.
Alright, Zapper can actually do a decent amount of damage. But, since I have a free turn...
Not a bad idea.
I'm upset about this because I don't get a level up from this. Like, maybe I will get the level
No, you
ups
get
from,
XP
like...
from him.
You do?
Yeah, you get,
He's
like,
the same
one.
level as you.
Oh, you get XP.
Okay. Alrighty. Rui, how do your shoes work? Okay, it is calf highs and then boots. Right, sock. Let's move that actually a little bit higher. Also, what? No, that is right.
Yeah, how's your week been?
Having a wonderful
Those
day.
fucking help me.
Hey, the boots will be covering the boots with the boots. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the boots.
Boots with the boots.
Boots with the jeans. She hit the jeans. So we got low.
They're all terrible. Dokapon. You never have to ask with Dokapon. It's always terrible.
Doing good.
Nice. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, defend. Strike and magic guard would
Remind me
kill
what
me.
F5 does.
It's just wind magic.
Okay, yeah.
It's a cat.
It refreshes.
No, F5 is a kind of storm like categorization.
Also, yo, Boundary Break, what's up?
Oh, Boundary Break, how's it going?
F5 is for tornadoes.
Yes.
But the actual Boundary Break? Oh yeah. That's
There was
gaming.
F5 here some years ago. It literally wiped a small town off the map.
That's
Yeah,
wild. That's scary.
Damn.
Tornadoes
Yeah, it's
are
absolutely terrifying.
tornadoes are horrifying. We used to have to do tornado drills at school, and also like we've had multiple times where we had to just stay in our basement because of them.
Damn.
Yeah, Dalton's
Thankfully we
a
don't-
longtime buddy of mine. He's a good dude.
Yeah, thankfully we don't really get tornadoes up here very often. We did actually have a risk of getting one recently, but thankfully nothing came of it.
Yeah, you're unlikely to see.
Mhm.
Where I'm at is where
Yeah.
they're almost constant.
Smash Tunes is back. A phrase that people don't usually say.
Right.
Vibration is back.
We usually see at least
Okay.
signs of it every year.
Yeah, would you believe
Yeah.
anyone just getting here though that this is our second playthrough of Dokapon? I know.
Unfortunately,
Fuck with me to
yes.
that. Yeah, unfortunately.
No, my stream is fortunately we're so back.
Look at what the
Yeah,
winner.
well,
It summons a monster. Oh,
It's a
that's
reference
nice.
to something.
Yeah, it's the same thing in Okami. Like it's marking the house for like
Orochi.
yeah.
I think one of the enemies in this game is actually named Orochi, and I think it's just a Hydra.
That doesn't
That sounds
make any
right.
sense.
What?
Why does it say that he will like kill me with strike if
Yeah,
That's weird.
That's if he does strike.
yeah, but that wasn't the case last turn, and I'm at full health. Is it still like assuming that I'm at low health? Oh man, strike and kill him. Let me do that.
Seal magic? Why would he turn into a seal?
Or I'm so annoyed. Just like immediately after all that Darkling stuff, just like okay, now Rico.
all right. Now to work my way towards that dang mountain.
But to say, is there a reason you're coming?
Yeah, I was surprised you're going through
I've
the
still got
forest.
the wings. I don't have a warp to get down there, so
Excuse me.
yeah, I can spare some money.
Got a death block.
Hell
Handy.
yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty handy.
What do I got? Still
Junk.
nothing.
You have junk.
I'm saving the reveal.
Saving for the big reveal.
Meanwhile, on the 4th day of this
Yeah, I'm
fight,
doing a gender reveal party. You'll see the fires and go, it's a Rico Senior.
I think he's gonna kill you.
He probably is. Apparently, I can potentially kill him with Zapper, so I'm gonna have to try it. Ah,
Now you're
I
magic
don't know if
shield.
this will kill him though. Die, he says, using an ability that doesn't do any damage. Why do you not simply
that is
shoot
a
him with the
bold
gun? It works
strategy.
for me.
if I heal again, then I am fine.
Reminds me, do you have to land on Rico? Or like
Yes, you
can
have to
just, like,
land.
walk up to him? Ugh.
You have to land on him. That's how it is for everything.
I know, but I hate it.
What would you like? Thanks, more thanks, more thanks, more thanks, more chérie.
I'm gonna find the devs for this game one day though, and just be like, "Who hurt you?"
There's so many Nightbot commands going off at once in chat.
You're welcome. Yeah, we hit the hour.
Because they're set on timers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and everybody, it's all for the hour. How you doing,
Yeah.
Pickletron?
Funny, I was actually thinking of setting up a new one for my comic during the stream, but it's like, yeah, I'll just wait till next time.
A tree ant.
No, why put it off when it'll only take a few seconds?
Because I'm streaming.
I make commands. all
Why
the
do
time.
Why do something today when you can put it off until tomorrow?
Here's a command.
That's a strategy
Lose,
right
Dalton.
there.
Lose. I need you to lose.
What is yesterday? But
What is
What
today
is
but
today's
yesterday's tomorrow?
yeah, that's the line. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I think I've told this story, at least in my chats, but one time one of my teachers had put puts inspirational quotes on the board, and one of them was just like, do not let what's happening today get in the way of tomorrow. So me being the smartass was just like, but what is today but yesterday's tomorrow? And everybody in the class knew it was from SpongeBob and was just like, ugh. But he didn't.
Dokapon orb? What?
Orb?
Huh? Orb?
Orb? Are you
Right.
going to ponder?
I do have orb to ponder. I showed this off on my stream before. The extremely good find Lonely's mom found at a flea market that was like $130 because the price tag was on it, but she got it for a fucking $1, which is a
Dokapon Orb is
steal.
an item in Dokapon Kingdom.
Oh wait,
It
I can
be
give
obtained
up.
From the
Oh okay.
Hold on. Let me hear.
You had no chance.
It
What are you
does
gonna
not say anything. It's just an item for you to sell. It's worth $0.25
So it's worthless as far as I'm concerned.
It's sell fodder. Congratulations, you found a $250,000 sell item.
Nice.
Rather have equipment.
About the 6 Chris. But mountain I go.
And as
Let me
long
tell
as
you, that is a daunting mountain.
I don't run into Rico Jr. again.
I go, you keep finding him over in Australia, and I'm like, where the fuck are you, you bitch? Where's my money? Speaking of which,
You
I
see,
need
this must be
Roshan.
Australia, considering the spider.
Where's my money, Dracula, you big nerd? I'm still disappointed to have learned that Moon Knight has no
hold up,
actual
we're getting a raid
relationship.
from Ryan. Yo, what's up, Ryan?
Bald.
Hello. Bald.
Bald.
Oh,
Not ready for
Bald.
super baldness? Yeah, I wouldn't be ready for that either. Yeah, just the greatest treasure. It's only worth 250,000. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know what's going on, this is the final goal for me moving from a while ago. And we are playing Dokapon. It is a game that we played years ago on this channel. Two of the players from last time came back. One of them was the winner and
the
said,
winner
I got better shit
didn't.
to
The winner
do.
didn't.
He was like, I got better shit to do. So, Dalton, Montaru, and Shamrock were all like, yeah, fuck it, I'm down. And,
I'm in for torture.
begrudgingly, as much as I hate this game, hey, it helped me move, so I gotta play it. We're getting close to the end. What were you streaming? Xenoblade X? I hear that game's pretty
Nice.
good. That's Rock from Xenoblade. That's him. He goes, pleased to meet you.
I am Rock. Always have been. Always will be.
I bet he doesn't say that in the Japanese version. He probably says something way less interesting.
He probably says something like that.
You got floored every time?
Oof.
I hope you're doing well, Ryan, though.
I got no money. Man, I spent an entire week fighting that bastard. God.
Yeah, you like were 5 days in that one fight.
New places draining your wallet? I'm sorry to hear that, but hey, it must be done. I know how it is. Like I said, this was a moving goal, so
Ooh, have fun with that.
that's perfect. Wait. What?
Furniture's
Oh, press the wrong
overrated.
button. Fire Genie? Why would I fire him?
I mean, that's the plot of every Shantae game.
I love this gun.
You say that until they make the next Shantae game. Shantae keeps her job.
Yeah,
They just made the next Shantae game, though.
No, they didn't make the next one. They made an old one.
Well, yeah. And apparently,
Yeah, I got nothing.
you know, I mean, everybody knows how that game is, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Oh
good,
boy.
good call on the mattress.
Well-
Please don't buy used mattresses. That's kind of gross.
Yes.
They usually
Well,
have
not even
themes
just
in them,
gross,
not
but,
making
like,
them.
You spend so many years using a mattress. Getting a used one or an old one is just gonna fuck up your back. I can speak from experience there.
Yeah, you don't want the lumps.
The only time I'll take a used mattress if it's directly from my own family.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
Alrighty. So nothing can kill it aside from a strike, so...
Well, I guess now you get all your XP now. I'm assuming
Thank
probably about
you.
8 levels.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
Wait, no, you didn't.
I don't
do
think it's gonna be
mechanics.
that much. Yeah.
A 3.
Alright.
Yeah, 3 levels is
Not
pretty
bad.
alright.
Forgot you didn't do the.
But Dr. Y, have
white.
fun. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't. You would've got a ton. You would've got like 6.
Yeah, but I wanted the money.
Okay, I can go up.
My money and I need
can
it
just
now.
roll and see if I can find Rico Jr.
Yeah.
God damn it! Where are you, you small bastard?
Uh,
You know, maybe if you were nicer to Rico Jr., he would show up.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna show up by me calling him a piece of shit. Where are you fucker? Show me money.
He's in Australia. We've been over this.
It's supposed to be. in
Come
the
to
mountains.
Australia if you want an ass kicking.
Meanwhile, in the forest,
Don't know why you went through the
Um,
forest.
what was I supposed to do?
Simply, have the forest move and go around it.
I didn't have a warp.
See, I had a better solution of just let it move. Enjoy Dokapon? I will never.
By the time I
It's
get over there,
fun.
some bullshit's gonna happen that throws out the wings.
I will enjoy Dokapon. I'm enjoying this game very much.
I am enjoying it when it doesn't break my computer, which is most of the time.
yeah.
That was a freak accident. I honestly don't know what even would even begin.
I've got a guess. My guess is that it had to do with the fact that at the exact same time in Clip Studio, where I was like working on animation, I had an animation playing a preview at that moment.
Hmm.
So I think there was just some video bullshit that happened.
That
some
checks out.
some like glitch with the video playback. Who knows?
What's to say? Because a game crashing shouldn't just kill your computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Failure.
But that was the thing that was weird too. Was that
I
it
go again.
completely killed. It didn't
I
like
go
crash the
again.
computer outright. Like I had to shut the computer down because I was still in the Discord call at that point, but you couldn't hear me.
Yeah.
And my mic wasn't working, my monitor wasn't working, my tablet screen wasn't working. So like the graphics card just fucking decided to fuck off.
Where is
By the
he?
way, he's on an adventure.
You know what sucks about missing? Because you dodged, you don't get the heal on that shield.
I mean, I'm full health anyway, and I don't think this thing can damage.
I don't
know,
know,
but I'm
doesn't
just-
No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
It's just using the shield. Using the shield will
Oh, it's
sometimes
an
heal
item?
you. No. So, when you defend, when you hold it up, that is when the bonus effects happen.
Oh, well, that's useful.
So literally
Alright,
before
yes.
he attacks.
Yeah, it's the same with the metal guard, which can like just fire a laser at the opponent before they can attack.
No, I'm surprised he didn't use
And
your
they-
Q crystal.
I forgot that I had one, but also I wanted another item.
Okay.
Yeah, there's Rico right in front of you.
Not as straight of a line as I expected it to be, so you know what? I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's 7 away. Chat, I'm gonna need everyone in all the chats to lend me your energy.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I want to get there.
That lend me the energy instead. I'll use it more effectively.
You will not. Me, I'm
I've been working on.
Yeah, I don't know why the tower looks like that.
2 pages of this comic the entire stream.
That's the artist's struggle.
Well, right
Lolly.
now the struggle is more that like every panel in these first 2 pages have like 2 to 4 characters in them, whereas the rest of the panels are gonna be way faster.
Are you taking any shortcuts, famous artist shortcuts, like hiding the hands so you don't have to draw them?
Sometimes, but not on this one.
I like how everyone's like, it's cheating, and it's like, who cares? Fucking, the drawing looks good. Yo, I see what's up. Hey, Chloe,
Yo,
welcome.
I see.
Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know, this was a move-a-thon goal. We're playing Dokapon Kingdom. These people are helping me. We have to play through the game again. We're nearing the end. We're likely going to kill Rico today. The
Kill
first
him
time.
the first time.
But not the last time. We gotta kill him multiple times.
Just twice.
So I guess the real
Wow, he
question
actually
is,
does damage.
do we think next time will be the finale?
Maybe. It's
Maybe.
probably not. I don't believe it.
Yeah, I've got my doubts, but also I would very much like to be done.
I don't. I want to get Robo Knife, and I want to show off the really cool attack.
Do you have a 3 crystal? I'll have 2.
I have a
I
2
like how you
crystal.
said all of that just now, and then instead of going to get the thing, you went to Australia.
I still need to get everything. It's not gonna make a difference. I need to get Monk mastered.
Monkey.
So I might as well get some levels. Like, hoarding 1 item in this game for mastering 2 jobs is nonsense.
I mean, you're right.
I'm gonna do it. I'm also getting the levels.
Well, you see,
This
this
is-
game
What
is
the
a little
fuck?
thing
Yes,
we call
hold on.
nonsense.
What do you mean this is background? No, you don't want pain and suffering as background noise. What's wrong with you? I'm turning into Jerry Seinfeld here. I'm going, what the fuck are you doing? You shit.
Thank you.
That is just so absurd of a concept. Comforting pain and suffering.
Yippee!
Are you secretly Hellraiser from the hit series Hellraiser? One who raises hell. Shush. Fair enough.
Alright, I think I'm mostly done with the line art for Kiara. The only thing I really need to draw in next is her hair.
Where are you, Rico?
We booted the game and we came. Yeah. Things are happening. Funny thing is that Dalton has to get past you, so
I've got plans. Look, I will simply succeed.
Sure you will.
My Chad, how are they coming along? Do they look pretty?
Am I a pretty flower?
I know that Kiara's still bald, but...
Are you trying to draw Kira, or are you trying to draw Ryan?
Takanashi Kiara.
So not
Neither.
Ryan.
Yes, not Ryan.
1-3, please. So that is not the correct number.
Have you considered rolling the correct number?
I have.
Well, that's your problem.
Reminder.
You're not rolling, you're spinning.
Every number in this game is predetermined. Also,
Well, sort of.
I showed this off kind of recently on stream. There's a really cool site I want to talk about again. PS2 IODB. It has...
Get up there? No.
It's basically like a PS2 memory card icon archive. It's got some really cool shit on there. The Dokapon one, interestingly, is the spinner.
Oh,
It's a 3D version of the spinner.
Oh, that's cool.
I miss.
Kerberos,
Nintendo.
where are your other heads? SP
Yeah.
charge.
His HP is 444.
Yep.
That's a bad number. At least for the Japanese.
Yeah, it means
In
death.
Japan.
It means death. Speaking of death, my goodness.
I mean, you're killing stuff that's on par with you, so you should be getting levels.
Yeah.
It's Australia for you.
Austria.
That's a different country.
I know. That was an iCarly joke.
Ugh.
It was a fun show,
2
even
times
if it
2
was
times
really
3
stupid.
times 37? What? Like, am I missing a joke? That's 444? Ooh.
Alright, Kiara, how does your hair work? It is mostly a bob. Good to know.
Alright. How far do I need to go? So that's 10 away.
The distance.
You're right, I do have to go the distance.
I can go the distance.
I'll go a distance, apparently.
Bubsy and anyone not familiar with Dokapon. Yeah, that's appropriate. Unfortunately, my Bubsy was cut in half because I pop out chat when I stream. Oops.
What are you talking about? That's just how Bubsy looks now.
So what are in these boxes? Not that I have a key for them, but
I think they're the
No.
Dokapon sword and shield.
No, they aren't.
Oh, those are
They're not.
Yeah, those are in the underworld.
I can double check here. The Soul Eater and the Cursed Shield.
Yeah, they're both bad items. They're good stats, but they're cursed items, so, like, you can hurt yourself, I believe.
yeah, I don't want those.
It's the same with whenever we get into the Overlord's castle, the or not the Punisher, like the
Punisher, oh shit.
no, whatever weapon like the final guard has, you don't want that one. The Nihilist sword.
Oh, the bodyguard?
Yeah, I forget which one it is.
Yet. No!
No, your fist.
That's messed up.
Well, have fun taking down Dalton when he gets up there. And you know how I feel last stream when I got an amazing 5% drop and it broke and I went, bruh.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, the game is not nice.
Yeah, I will go to Granada.
Camp Granada.
Hello, mother. Hello, father.
I'm just gonna attack Rico once and shoot him with my gun, and then go gun.
I might have to back out of this.
What's up, fucker? I got a gun.
Oh, I like that battle theme.
What kind of pose is that, dude?
So I remember that being a weird looking pose.
Pointing the gun at the fucking evil overlord here.
The good thing
Oh, that
is,
was great.
worst case scenario,
Uh,
if I die, I just come back to life because acrobat.
I mean, that's hopeful. It's not a guarantee.
I know it's not a guarantee.
What would you like? Thanks, Mojari.
I would like to finish this chapter at least before the stream ends. I don't care who kills him. The evil dies tonight. That evil. There's still more evil, but that evil dies tonight.
Me not having a weapon is painful. There's a weapon shop on the 3rd floor?
Yes, left side.
Better hurry.
That's not the end, you fool! You stupid fool! I can't believe you would think that's the end. This game never ends.
The
No,
end is never the
in all
end, is never the
seriousness.
end.
That killing Rico is not the end of the game. You have to kill him a second time. He's not at full power. I'm not even joking when I say that. He's not at full power.
Yeah, he's just like, I can't use my full power here. Well, come to my domain and fight me.
Come to the Nether Realm in the next 30 minutes if you want an ass kicking, he says. No, it's the same form. It's just he doesn't have any he doesn't have the stats.
I will take a death block.
He has a completely different form in
Does
the
he? I don't remember that.
Oh, it's completely different.
I am slowly becoming less valuable.
No event.
The game's just like, please finish the chapter.
Use the reveal now or later?
Nope, I'm gonna use that on the next turn.
Backflip.
Perfect.
Alright, well that's certainly gonna help your case.
Second attack? No. Okay. Yeah, that works perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good to keep going after this. It's not as late into the stream as I expected to kill Rico. Yeah, my plan was always to use the reveal in the last one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just fucking working on art, and I would be doing that even if the stream ends, so I can go forever.
Is that the dummies crew? Yeah, that's what Dokapon translates to in French. There it is,
Yo,
Camille,
what's up?
known expeditioner, because Camille finally got Expedition 33. You too can get gommaged. I want you to know, Camille, I am one of the only people that I know who is playing that with the French language. I think the voice acting is way better.
Okay.
Did you finish the prologue yet? Or,
Item store. Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Flowers.
I think there's something good on the flowers? I forget. It's like a secret thing?
I don't think so.
There's an item
Huh?
you get for landing there. It's the king might request it sometime.
Yeah.
Lots of work. I'm super tired. Yeah, the intro for the game takes like an hour, but if you're not hooked after the prologue, you're missing.
How... Does anyone know how long that game is?
I haven't beat it yet, so...
Okay. That's the main thing that's kept me from, like, actually starting it. It's just I don't have time to get into a really long game, and you know, it's an RPG, so I'm kind of expecting it to take a while.
I assume you already have it then?
I think someone in my Steam family has it, so...
Oh, then yeah. Very good game.
They say main game is 27 hours, main game plus extra 40. Honestly, not terribly
You
long.
should definitely play with French language, though.
Guess enjoy killing Rico here.
Super laser piss. Yeah, he would have struck me down, I think, at that point, if I didn't.
Well, then you would have become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
You win.
So funny.
Yeah, he just went, I'm not owned, and he's now shrinking into a corn cob.
His true form, the corn cob.
You defeated the Overlord!
Not really.
You're so strong.
I'm seriously considering you the Juker.
Currently in last place, so not considering you at all.
Like, there's one more chapter, see? Yeah, the game is like, lol, Lamau,
Lol,
idiot. You
Lamau.
thought it would be that easy?
If only. Let's take a look at the rankings.
I should still be in first.
Oh, by far.
Juker lost his castle, so he got another one back. That's probably...
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I am still ahead of Juker.
Yeah, money is the only thing that matters in this game.
Yeah.
As we learned last time we
That's where I
played.
have always gone wrong, is that I enjoy going for combat and experience, and fuck that. You don't
Same.
need it.
I'd rather do that.
Oh yeah, I'm so sure, Rico.
Apparently, I'm the one who's in control.
We're
I did
all
not.
controlling this.
Oh, okay.
Even though it says me.
Yeah, everyone's just controlling the cutscene themselves.
Wow,
what
that
is
is.
the bonus percent? Is it 63?
It is 60%.
I forgot that that's where the gates would show up.
It's random.
Yeah, no, this really has just been the greatest in terms of luck run of Dokapon ever.
Yeah.
We keep saying,
for that
we're
world
like,
record.
man, every time we've had something good, I think everything has been in a really reasonable location. I think the game even knew. They were like, yeah, all right, okay, these guys have played it. We're not going to be that
I would
immune.
have laughed if the gate appeared down in South America.
It would have been funny.
Because it looks like it just lands on a random empty space.
Yeah, it is completely random. Alrighty.
I forget how the passport works, if it's an item you have to hold on to.
You give up you give up like a quarter of your towns, and then you have an item, but you can lose that item, and then you have to give up more towns.
What if you have no towns? Do they just let you in?
No.
No, I
You
need the
cannot get it
I need
without
the
giving up towns.
passports in order to not forfeit things to get in there.
Out of my way.
I mean, when you get to the place, it will be like, all right, give up half your towns. Here is your passport, but you can lose the passport later on.
Is there a way to get the
I mean,
passport?
I've seen Half-Life
Kill somebody who
VRAI.
has a passport,
It,
which means
the way
somebody
it
would need
works
to leave.
is, Benry needed the passport. You gotta have the passport, right? Like, you can't just walk around without the passport. Look, Gordon, a rope. Just got done seeing Randy Feltface. Did you feel his face? Uh-oh, this might actually kill you. What is it, like 20% chance, I think?
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
all the evils in the world can be traced back to bananas. You know, you can't just say that. You need to explain that. That is something where you can't just leave that. You have to explain your logic.
If I could ever get onto this
logic.
damn mountain.
You have a 2 crystal.
Hello.
I mean, I can
Mr.
next turn for sure, so... Got two crystals. But, God, I've been outside of the mountain for what feels like an eternity.
Oh, right. Fuck you. You have to leave the fucking area.
Yeah, imagine if you had a field warp or something like that.
I have a guided warp.
That's not what you need.
Well. Oh, this fucker. You know, it would be the funniest thing to get revenge and do the strike.
I'm trying to draw hair. Come on, video game.
No.
I mean, I've heard of Banana Republic. Yeah, I'm very familiar.
Back to
It's a
the
clothing
I
store.
don't
You
get
just go
more
there right now.
spinners. I don't get more spinners.
Oh, why hello there. What would you like? Thanks, Mojari. Thanks,
Buy a town warp.
Thanks,
What's the worst that it can take me?
Mojari.
Brazil.
So,
I mean, honestly, with where I'm sitting right now, I'm at the point where I'm just like, I guess I'll walk back. By the time I get home, I will be able to change into ninja. What is a gaunt? Artist Dalton? What's? Do you mean like hairbrush?
Oh, fuck.
So it's actually kind of hard to say what
lived?
my standard brush size is because, like, it varies depending on like the specific tablet you're using, whatever settings you've got for pressure.
Don't. Oh, you
Plus-
rolled it.
Plus, ever since I started using the rusty nib brushes that I got from True Grit Texture Supply, I just use the default settings for all of those.
Hello there.
That way they're just a consistent size.
Kira. I don't want that.
See anything interesting?
So, like, for all of these brushes, since I got them from a specific place and they had, like, recommended settings, I just have them locked to those settings so that if I change them at all, they'll just go back as soon as I switch tools at all. So, like, this pen right here, it's just locked at 15. Plus, for my comic work, I actually prefer to have it like that, because
You managed to be
otherwise,
Kira.
I would probably start shrinking the brush size and doing more detail than I need to.
Interesting.
Got the silk.
Aren't you supposed to give that to him?
Yeah, but you can also sell it.
That and the Dokapon orb.
I'd like to get out.
You know,
I'm gonna
before
force spinner out of here.
I do that, I want to actually see what I can get on the red chest with my skeleton key.
Oh,
Yo,
I see.
Hamlin prize, thanks for the
Blaster.
raid.
I see Camille found the new emote.
Dokapon Ring of the Dragon Sheep.
One ring is your best bet.
I want to double check this.
I'll double check the ring here.
You're doing
Isn't
the
there
ring?
also
Okay.
a Dokapon, which is like the fake items?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gives you
Okay.
15 in every stat but health.
I would take that.
I want to check what the shield is first.
I know.
Dragon shield. 282 defense. I'm currently on the shell, correct? Which is like really far down. Oh, yeah, that is.
The shield honestly seems better. Both
Yeah,
of them,
it
both of them are
is.
solid, but I would personally go for the shield.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, Dokapon ring is just 15 in each stat, right?
Yeah, 15 in every stat but health.
Which does health. I assume health is just a higher number then.
No, there's no stat increase for health.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a yes.
So much better.
Well, I've somehow
So,
not dead.
if you go first, you may as well strike, otherwise you die. Hey, what's up, Raiders? We're in the final chapter.
That heal and I need it.
It wasn't the end of Act 8. Meanwhile, we just got to Chapter 8 here.
Why is the enemy throwing? How are you doing? I don't know where Hamlin went either. They just raided as well. I didn't see anything from them. But welcome,
I'll be back.
Welcome, Raiders.
There we go.
I just beat Overlord Rico the first time, for the first time, not the last time.
Alright, let's see what I'm looking at here.
Yeah, I was surprised you're streaming Wang on a Friday, because I know you don't normally. Did you not do Magic? No
Super
card
Spinner
ritual?
would be nice. Field Warp. I already
have one already.
one. I could get rid of the Angel Wings.
This has been a fucking wild ride. Alright. Force spinner my way out of here. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I assure you, they are not fucking kidding you.
Fire Jean.
Hey, no heck.
What the heck?
What the heck was that?
Done.
That gun was not powerful enough?
It's been powerful enough every other time. What the hell?
Alrighty. Teleport.
Nice teleport there.
How much? Oh, that's a lot of money. Sure, why not?
You're gonna make a powerful enemy.
Apparently I am.
Why is it flopping?
No. Very windy when they took this picture.
Flying!
It's like how they always get Nami to pose in One Piece.
I think this is the first time I've been wanted.
No, you've been wanted.
There's no way.
No, it's not
No,
the first time you've been wanted because I want you.
No, thank you. No, I'm pretty sure I won every other time. I don't rob that often, and I'm pretty sure this is the first time I got actually wanted.
White arrows are literally worthless for the rest of the game.
No, you can steal because you can steal those towns afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, it said it moves it. Okay, never mind. That wording
No,
is weird.
it summons a big monster onto a town. So you can still take the town.
All right.
Yeah.
I assume it's based on continent.
Yeah, whatever continent on. Summon a monster that's applicable to what continent you're on.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Juker's right. Juker's right. White arrow cannot be used when there is no big monster.
Oh, alright. At least I know to get rid of it.
There's no reason to have it.
Come on, Fire Jin, beat it up.
Hey, what happened to the stuff that was supposed to be there? Wasn't there, like, stuff here?
What do you mean stuff?
Weren't there, like, words there in the middle of the screen?
Like
between the cards?
No.
You going crazy? I might be crazy.
That was only when you had the reveal.
Oh.
Because it's like used reveal.
The fucking game is taking its toll on me.
You're going crazy.
It's sanity effects. You know, I've been playing Eternal Dankness, you see.
Of course I went mad, but after a few millennia, I got bored of that too and went sane. Very sane.
Bad guy?
I don't think Paradox is ever a bad guy.
Era and Dox.
No, those are different characters.
Yeah, those are the Mario Bros, according to Joey.
Does he say that? I don't remember that.
In the manga, he calls them the Mario Bros.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is orange, though, right?
Because they're like Mayu and Q. Mayu and Q, I believe, or something like that. I love how also when Yugi is like talking about how he gets a wish by completing the Millennium Puzzle, he's just like Dragon Ball!
Yeah. See, my favorite reference is still just Bruce Lee. Just regular ass person Bruce Lee.
I mean, that's every time Bruce Lee has ever appeared ever. That's not even a joke. It's like anytime any game wants to do anything like Street Fighter or Tekken, they just make not Bruce Lee, but it's very clearly him.
Camille, you saw that one? It's so good.
We're not allowed to leave.
I mean, even in Yu-Gi-Oh, that's exactly what they did. Is that there was a guy in the like Street Fighter knockoff that was based on Bruce Lee, and they're like, wow, he's just like famous actor Bruce Lee. And then there was another guy who looks like Bruce Lee who beat the shit out of Yugi.
Get the fuck out of here. Get me out of here.
Camille, that one's probably my favorite out of all of the scripted duels, but there's a lot of other good ones. I think one of the other funny ones is Pegasus versus Kaiba. When the new Blue Eye support was first coming out, the people with eyes of blue, and it was like, Pegasus, what do you know of ancient Egyptian mythology? A lot. What do you think I based the entirety of Duel Monsters on?
Oh, right.
Then he's doing that in order to talk about, like, Kisara's myth, as he summons Maiden of Eyes of Blue. There's that one, Yusei versus Yugi. One of the first jokes they make is like, hey, what about that friend of yours, Tristan? Why doesn't he duel more often? Like, Tristan is a good friend of mine, but he's not that good of a duelist. The joke is that Tristan and Yusei share a voice actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, he's one of the better voice actors, honestly.
Oh no, he's great.
Yeah.
Except for other Tristan at the start of the series. That one time he had a different voice.
Mm-hmm.
That always bothered me that never really saw anyone else besides like Yugi and Joey duel.
And that,
Yeah, I mean, they're not
that
important.
original voice for Tristan, Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
Which one?
Multi-crystal.
The game one, Sam
The
Riegel.
multi-crystal Phoenix.
I
Right?
like him. I think he's good.
I don't need this other field warp.
All right. How do you expect to get out?
I am once again asking you to
I
kill
have another
me.
one. I've got 2. Or I had 2, now I have 1.
I think another funny one is like Yusei versus Akiza. Yusei is just like, all right, let's go for a turbo duel. And Akiza's like, actually, I think that there are speed limit laws in New Jersey, so we can't do a turbo duel.
Well, that's weird because they're in Japan.
I mean, no, this was at the event, so they're talking about actual New Jersey. New Jersey.
Yeah. Pegasus, what do you know about ancient Egypt? You mean that thing I majored in and based my whole game on so that I can revive my dead fiance?
Out of my way.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
I think I tried to steal your company over?
It's better than charge. New Jersey is just a myth. Now, holographic dragons, those are real.
God damn it.
New Jersey is a myth. Neo Jersey, on the other hand.
Oh, I think I remembered another part. This was interesting. I guess the reason is they couldn't get Yuma's voice actor. I assume because this is when he moved to England. But at one point, it's just the character duel is Yugi versus Astral. Astral is just wandering around being like, Yuma, where are you? Yuma, oh, hello. And the Pharaoh and Astral can see each other because they're both ghosts. And Yugi's just like, Pharaoh, who are you talking to? Oh, this blue man over here.
Oh, this is an important conversation.
Good old Joyzy.
Oh man, all those character duels are so funny. I'm catching up.
I am continuing to stagnate.
I am continuing to live here for the rest of my life.
You're not allowed to leave.
There's worse places to live.
Damn, if only you had like a field war or something.
I have someone else to info dump on.
You know, you should just stream from there from now on.
I think the weirdest duel setup is I think they had John Magnum, the like weird guy who's trying to hit on Mai, versus Jack Atlas at one point.
Well, all right then.
Super laser piss.
Oh, what that
Jack
weird actor, the Kabuki actor dude?
Yeah,
Right before they go on
I
to
think
the fucking
Yeah, that's
blimp.
how I get out.
yeah.
That's how I
I
get
think it
outta
was
here.
him and I think Aster was there too for some reason.
That's such a.
I don't want this house. Other
What is-
people live
what
here.
has
I
that voice
spent.
actor done as well.
This is not a place.
It would have to be noticeable in order for them to do something like that. They would just wouldn't pull this random ass side character.
This place doesn't.
Yeah,
even
I would
have
need to double
utilities.
check why this happened.
Ow.
Yeah. Duels, Yu-Gi-Oh. No.
There's more in gloves.
All right, it's the beginning of the week. Can't fucking go to the store. Just
I mean, you
fight a
didn't roll
ninja.
better anyway.
Oh, it's still Greg Abbey. That's why he's Jean-Claude Magnum.
Oh,
It's still Greg Abbey. Let's see. Yugi versus Yusei. That one also had like that's where they reference card games on motorcycles.
Of course.
Yusei versus Akiza. Mai, Joey, and Yugi versus Pegasus and Bakura. Joey versus Kaiba. Kaiba versus Pegasus. Mai versus Yugi. Astral versus Yugi. Merrick versus Pegasus. Joey versus Pegasus. Yusei versus Yuya. Yugi versus Kaiba. Pegasus versus Jack, and then Aster versus
Get me the
Jack.
fuck out of here.
Here's what it was: Jean-Claude versus Siegfried.
That is so. What are these weird ass side characters doing this shit?
Exactly.
To be fair, I'd still watch that because
Like,
that
I
sounds
just-
fucking awesome. But
It does sound hilarious.
I just want to know the story of like what leads to that moment that those two characters would ever meet.
also, someone needs to post the fucking the diss shit that Kaiba just says to Siegfried of just absolutely fucking owning his ass.
Yeah, then it's Joey versus Ishizu, Yugi versus Kaiba again. The remote duel. This was a speed duel for this. It was Yugi versus Pegasus. Jaden versus Aster, and then Gong versus Jack. Yes. And then Yugi versus Grandpa. Gong's strong. That is he's from Arc 5.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Grandpa, don't you mean Fake Man or whatever he's called in that
it was
one
Grandpa.
arc?
It was Grandpa. It was
No,
not
okay.
Appenarg. It was not Appenarg.
Appenol.
I
Where
love
did you get the name
in the
Appenarg
abridged.
from? It's Grandpa backwards.
The abridged version is great because he's ECAP E-Man. My name is ECAP E-Man.
Oh god, I'm so scared.
You should be afraid of Shamrock killing you.
I will
I'm
say
not.
the Yusei versus Yuya one is what made me want to actually watch Arc 5 because Yuya summons a card called Performapal Bubble Bow Wow, and I'm just like, I need to see this card. I need to see this. Does it show up in the show? It does. All right.
Oh, but that
It's
makes-
used once, but the name Performapal Bubble Bow Wow was too funny. I'm like, I need to know what this thing is.
I can't watch Zexal. It's painful.
No, Arc 5. Arc 5.
I know, but I can't watch fucking Zexal. Zexal's painful.
Zexal is apparently good in Japanese. I liked what I was watching of Zexal, but when they introduced gimmick
His
puppets,
laser.
I was unable to not see the seams when they're just like very obviously editing around how grotesque the gimmick puppets are. I was just like, oh no, I'm no longer a child. I can't unsee the seams.
Yeah, for me, even ignoring the writing for Zexal, like I just visually, it is the one Yu-Gi-Oh series that I just can't get behind. Just the designs are just a little too far in the.
Why are
usual
you still
Yu-Gi-Oh
here?
tropes.
Why can't I
Go
find you?
away! Go away!
He loves Australia.
He's not an
G'day,
Australian.
mates.
He's
It's
in
me,
Canada.
Rico Jr. Welcome on in. You
Oh, man,
bloody
I-
drongo.
I see Anthony in the chat bringing up the Academy Dual Disc. God, I wanted one of those so bad as a kid.
I did not get that
Pretty
one. I
sick.
have the original.
Yeah,
Yo,
I got the
Teddy, what's
original
up?
too, but if I were to ever buy one now, it would absolutely be like the Academy one. I
Teddy,
could
can you
probably
believe we're in the
import
final
the
chapter?
Cypher Red one from Japan.
All right.
We're in the final chapter.
Dalton, we have 3 months till PAX. We will find some, buy them, and we will have a proper duel somewhere in the middle of the fucking walkways at PAX.
I know that
Yes.
the unfortunate thing is that the GX ones are actually awful for your cards. There is a new version of the original dual disc that can actually accept them with sleeves.
Yeah. So the one I have always heard was really good is like the final
Buy the best
replica
one.
one they did for 5Ds.
Yeah,
Apparently,
it might
that
be
one
the
was, like,
5Ds one.
perfect.
It might be the
Yeah, 'cause, like,
5Ds ones because the
They actually
Yusei's
like
5
adjusted it. Yeah, for Yusei's 5Ds one, apparently they like actually adjusted the size to hold sleeves. They had like a way for holding banished cards.
Mhm.
From what I've heard, it is just the most functional one. I think the life point counter is also like it actually lets you do all 4 digits instead of it might even be 5 digits, but
Maybe.
it actually lets you like micromanage it rather than just all right, increments
screen.
of 50.
trying to remember if I should
Which one do you want?
fiber safe. Look at the fucking 0 and 1 sword.
The binary
Beep
blade.
boop.
Oh, it shows.
Yeah, I would absolutely duel with a dual disc. That's how I played the game a lot as a kid. Me and my neighbor both had them.
Hilariously, I learned how to play the card game.
I had
through
the
video
Yu-Gi-Oh
games.
bed sheet. That's what I had.
I had Pokemon bed sheets. I think I might have had Yu-Gi-Oh once at some point too, or maybe like
Probably had the Pokemon ones as well.
I used
I had
to have the manga of, I think it was the movie. It was the manga adaptation of the movie.
Oh yes, I have that.
I had.
Which
I
one?
used to
Which
have
movie?
that. The Yu-Gi-Oh movie.
For like Yu-Gi-Oh or oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened.
It's
to
not
it.
great, but it's neat.
For Pyramid of Light had a manga?
Yeah, it had a manga
So
adaptation.
it's literally just screenshots of the movie adapted into a manga format.
Wow. Okay.
It's true.
Works.
It's true to form too. It was right to left.
Yeah.
Don't know what happened to it though. I think I'm probably just sold it in a garage sale or something at some point.
Maybe Rico just wants the money, the reward.
Oh my God. You know what upset me so much as a kid? That manga for the movie. It was advertised as coming with, I believe, Slifer the Sky Dragon.
Oh God.
The one I got did not, in fact, come with Slifer.
What did it come with?
Oh, hey,
I think
look.
they had.
Montar,
I
did
think
you
it
see
was
that?
like
He
a
did
wall
the same
supplies last kind of
slash.
thing, and
Yeah.
yeah, supplies
That's
did not
funny.
last.
Right, here's the thing, Shamrock. Where do you want to station yourself so you're ready to kill Dalton?
Good ass question.
You want to be somewhere in the middle.
There you are.
Wait a
you
second,
little
what is-
fucker.
Hey, what?
Huh?
What did he cloned himself? What?
I've never seen
Back
this.
again.
Well, it's a good thing you got a weapon when you did.
Ones and zeros everywhere, and I thought I saw a 2.
Except I'm not doing that much to him. That's the
Oh,
unfortunate
you
thing.
can't strike him either. Ooh,
Nope.
you're gonna lose that.
Me losing
Yeah,
my
the
weapon
deck zone
was
can-
kinda
Oh, why don't you
bad.
have a better weapon? It's the final chapter of the game. You should have a much better weapon. Don't you have like a fist you could punch with?
The real life Yusei dual disc, the updated one can hold 50 sleeved cards, and the graveyard can hold 30 sleeved cards.
Oh man.
Can it hold a sleeve of Oreos? That's all that matters to me.
Maybe.
Yeah, the one I specifically want more than anything is that not just the Academy dual disc. In Japan, they released the Slifer Red version of it too.
The
With,
Slifer
like,
Red
the
one
red
is.
highlights on it.
I'm so upset that was only in season 4. Like when they did that, I'm just
Yeah.
like, man, why didn't they do this the entire time?
It's so good.
Okay, but did they release the jewel disc?
No, not the jewel disc, sadly.
I guess I'm going here. Oh my god, I'm never leaving. I'm never leaving.
God,
But you know what we
fucking
need?
Adrian Gecko.
Roche, I don't care. Go away.
Roche
We
has a
need
lot of my money.
freaking-
I don't
We
even
need Crowler's
I think
dual
that doesn't matter to me.
vest.
No, we need Napoleon's dual vest, which is too big for him.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Rico's back. He hurt himself. He wanted to make sure he was the proper health, so he's like, oh, sorry.
He'd be in multiple
I
places at
could
once.
potentially kill him with Zapper.
So strong!
Ooh,
Alrighty. Don't you dare.
you're dead.
Don't you dare. Good.
Oh.
Now, meanwhile, he's also fighting me over here.
Anyway, he healed himself. I wasn't sure what to title this one for the archive, but I'm definitely going to be calling this one, I'm seeing doubles.
4 Ricos.
4 Ricos.
I might name this one just Back in Town.
You know, I do like the Academy one. Honestly, I would prefer like a real life version of like Aki Ruka's dual discs because those ones are so cool. Mainly because of the colors, Aki's especially.
I would really like to fucking leave. Hey, you should really fight Rico. It'd be funny. Then you get 2 wings. Think of the power move.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get him.
Mm-hmm.
I've got plans. Don't you worry.
You got plans? I don't believe you.
I am nothing if
leave.
not a planner.
You can leave now.
I...
Not the field warp. You don't need it.
Honestly, the magic medicine, if you want my honest opinion.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Damn, I don't have that
Perfect.
ability.
Yeah, honestly,
all right,
it's
so
one
I
of the best
won.
abilities. Unless he strikes. He will kill you if he strikes. See what he does.
I mean, I won. I went
You went
first.
Okay. What?
All right, do you want to give me your sword? That would be fun.
3% chance.
Yep, I mean, it's a chance.
Hey, now you can go to heaven.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a higher level than him, so I don't get experience.
Is that one of the best swords, I'm guessing?
It's the
It's
second
one
best,
of them.
It's like the second or third best sword in the game.
Meanwhile,
Anyway,
against Rico Jr. I'm gonna laugh if
Anyway,
you get
hold
the
on,
sword.
let me heal myself again. Gotta be the right amount. He's not gonna win this with his weapon. At least
I don't know, he
is.
might.
Yeah.
If that shield had healed you, you might have
I have
actually been
revives.
able to win. Yeah.
I'm gonna win it again when it's against him. I have another revive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
I
next
wonder if
floor.
they've made any.
luck.
I wonder if they've made any other like dual runners. I'm pretty sure one company made Yusei Go, but
Was that like Pokemon Go?
no, that's Yusei's dual runner.
Hey, it's Kira. How'd she get here?
Sure,
just
there was
manages to
some
get around.
serious shit going on up
Yo,
here.
Super Spinner? You might want that.
Yeah, a real life model of the dual runner was displayed in San Diego Comic-Con July 24th, 2008. Wait a second, there's a third card based off of that dual runner? I knew about Axel and Wheel Sync Run. I didn't know Signal Warrior existed. Oh, that's hilarious.
Gonna get another death block.
Wonder if Wheel of Fortune ever got a thing.
I will
Nope.
live.
There was never a real life.
If I get the angel wings, I will not attack you, Dalton.
Sadly, there was never a real life
Yeah, maybe
version of
things
the
just
Wheel of
work
Fortune.
out. And then I'll come and steal the angel wing.
Gotta say, it feels pretty good leaving.
Alrighty.
A couple times you can grab.
Yeah. This is my castle too, so I might as well.
But it is not Roy's.
I would also recommend you go to Africa, to towns down there, since you own that castle now.
Yeah, I know. My attack's been sealed. Oh no, whatever will I do with my 157 magic?
That.
You're gonna cry.
Wah, wah. No, sadly, crying does not exist on this model. Only lightning and thumbs down.
Play dumb.
No, I'm fine with healing HP. Want to get a Miraidon motorcycle? Oh man, the real life Miraidon motorcycle is very fun.
All right, you little
those are so
shit.
cool. Dracula, you fucking nerd. Where's my money?
My attack stat went back down.
Oof.
I realized it did.
Yeah, death resets your things. Death blocks is
True.
that's one of the reasons death blocks can be better than revivals.
Useless.
The battery for the motorcycle is a sandwich. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, you got your angel wings.
Dalton, you're safe.
For now.
Hell yeah. See, look, friendship wins at the end of the day.
You stole from him and there were no repercussions.
Yeah, that's friendship.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me.
Or
And
GC
is for
for death
anywhere at
blocker.
any time at all down here in the deep blue sea. You're so close to getting more psychic powers from the devil.
You can head back up. Head up there. Come on.
I think he just stole your wings.
Hang on.
Nope. The
Nope.
warp.
I took my way out.
So the funny thing is, you can steal more than once if you want to be a complete asshole. You can just do multiple loops.
I considered it, but I've got so many good things that just... it would be rude to steal them all and then toss them all, too.
It would be rude to steal them and then toss them. Do you hear this motherfucker? You know, it might be rude to steal and then toss them. You know, it's okay if you steal and then use the item. You know, that's a...
Look,
well, yeah.
all I'm saying is, there is a distinction between being rude and being super rude.
All I'm saying is, I'm gonna put this on the record when you get arrested.
Master Thief.
Look, Juker, you've got no room to talk after what you've done to me in this playthrough.
I have done literally nothing wrong. What are you talking
Yippee!
about?
I'm at third
You've
now.
done everything wrong.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've done nothing wrong to you.
My magic guard.
This the thief. Yeah.
It's a good thing I was in last place.
Oh, excuse me, I am not the thief.
Yeah.
You're
Wow.
true
Nice.
okay.
Yeah. So anyway, that was really cool.
Yeah, isn't thievery great?
Well,
Are you gonna guided warp out or?
You want to just
debating
go
what
right-
I want to do. Let's check my stats real quick.
I'm level 4.
How do job level 4? Is there a way to check the experience for the job?
No.
No. You fought a couple times since you leveled up. So you can go visit your castle.
Mm-hmm.
I have plans.
No, you don't.
All right.
You
I can
know
do
I don't.
that. Yay.
You have no plans. You have never had plans.
I've had more plans than you. You're the guy who found a way to own goal in Kirby's Dream Course. I don't need to take this from you.
Yeah, well, let's have a rematch.
Wow, really?
I could. I'm not against it. Honestly, what I want is new levels. I need new levels.
I'm surprised
Maybe-
there hasn't been another level mod since Grump's Dream Course.
I know, it bothers me.
And is for no honor when you commit thievery.
Excuse me, I have played Honor Among Thieves.
Go the sky!
I'll become an alchemist.
Oh, I can become an alchemist.
A
Yippee!
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal
Full Metal
Alchemist.
Alchemist. We made
Actually-
an alchemist.
Is there a reason you're coming up here?
I wanna.
You can get items.
I just
Yeah, I want
Just-
cool shit.
questioning it.
I've streamed Grum Stream course a few times, but we've kind of played all the courses.
Oh, you have a lot of magic.
Oh yeah, I picked up a bunch on the way up here.
Fuck Cloud, I like Squall, motherfucker.
Oh,
Why, hello there. What would you like?
What do you wanna sell?
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
What do you wanna sell? So, what do you wanna sell?
Can't believe you sold your rock.
Like.
Always have.
Thanks, Mojari. Thanks, Mojari.
Thanks, Mosheri.
Come back.
I was poisoned today.
You know what I haven't streamed is Marble Madness 2. Because that got dumped online at some point, which is cool, because I didn't even know that existed until I got dumped.
Ah, great.
That's too much madness. I think
Yeah, it's got like a
after
Marvel
the
Super
first
Group.
Marble
Yeah, it's just
Madness, they
all
would
right,
be
just
used
the
to it.
mitten. That's fine. I'm fine with the mitten breaking. Not the happiest with it, but I'm fine with it.
I am the happiest with that.
Even in heaven, they can fuck you over.
All right, I don't know which one.
For the hero license, it is white loot spaces.
No, I thought it was in normal spaces as well.
It could be
Oh,
either.
It's probably more likely in white.
From loot spaces and white loot spaces and castle.
So what else is up here?
There's
Some
lock
alright.
boxes.
Yeah, and some alright magic. Not Aurora, but still good ones.
The Aurora Knuckle is in that lockbox right here.
Is that a good thing, or?
It's a decent
Aura
weapon.
Knuckle?
Yeah, Aura Knuckle.
Yeah, I'm checking with this.
Oh, I think you had that earlier in the playthrough, right?
No, that was the key knuckle. The effects of the Aura Knuckle only raise stats after the attack is complete, despite the animation for the effect playing during the attack. Okay.
Ew.
Okay, so yeah, there's 1/8 chance to raise all the stats when you use it.
Piss off.
You got scammed.
All right.
I'm just laughing that Rico showed up for both of us. That's so funny.
That is very funny.
I didn't think he could appear in two different spots at once.
I didn't either.
I didn't know that either.
Let's get some money.
Watch, somebody's going to rewatch the original playthrough and be like, no, that happened to you. What's wrong with you? Like, it's
Of course.
been 5 years since
Look,
since
you need to
we
have
did
a
that.
photographic memory of everything that happened in this playthrough and the
Yeah.
previous playthrough.
Sorry, all my photographic memory is dealt with Yusei and Aki shipping.
Fuck do I go?
Like how Yusei taught her how to roller skate because for some reason a man born in like the recycling center slums knew how to roller skate, whereas the person who went to school and did other things didn't.
By the way, fucking Theo and Lua are totally fucking third wheeling the date.
I love that. I love that. No, it's not actually a date.
No, it's
That's
totally
the entire
a date.
joke. It's like, are you sure it's not a date? It looks like one. I can see why you would think that.
No,
Alright,
it's totally
yeah,
a
it's
date.
totally a date. It's so funny.
You didn't invest.
Ah,
You
mate.
collected.
Yep. Oh
Made
well.
that mistake.
My bad. Sorry, I was focusing on trying to get the correct things for the stupid date.
So yeah, you should probably throw away. Or I guess you can't really throw shit away, can you? The white arrows.
Thunderblade.
Weaker than what I have.
Yes, because it was in the same shop.
God.
Don't take it.
Lou and Luca are so funny. But also, I think the funniest part about that is just like, you say, does roller skating really help with learning how to control a motorcycle?
Yes.
Yusei's true love is Bruno. I am a proud supporter of Yusei and Bruno as well. Unfortunately, there are situations that make that impossible. So instead, I'm like, all right, Dr. Fudo and her husband, Dr. Fudo.
Super laser piss.
No poisoned.
Well, yeah, it doesn't cure itself.
Ain't gonna cure itself.
You can go to your castle.
I could also just invest in the town that I just was about to.
Been sitting here waiting.
Sitting here waiting.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Apparently that's the first time I maxed out a town's value. Interesting.
I think any others you've come across, you've just taken.
Yeah, probably. Hi. How are you?
It bothers me that his smile is not even. I don't know if you saw that or not. There's a.
Yeah,
it's slightly uneven. I mean, there's a lot. That's actually a problem with this port because of how they did the widescreen.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a couple of things that are uneven like that. I think Weber is one of the worst offenders for it.
I noticed he looked a little weird, but I wasn't really sure why, and that explains it.
Hey, you got the license.
You need to leave.
All right.
What you're planning. Cease this activity.
He came up here to fuck with you. You were the one who was like, I don't want to hurt him. He's here to kill you or fuck with you.
Where are you?
He's on the other side.
Bottom left.
But yeah.
Oh. Bottom left.
That was fucked up. I knew that was gonna happen too.
Yeah, I knew that too. It was very.
Oh
it was
man, who
very
needs
obvious.
a hero license?
Oh my god! Why do you have so many death blocks?
It's the white arrow.
Wait, like I said, white arrow is literally worthless.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason to gain it.
That is the rudest thing I've done.
So you just came here to bully me.
I told
Yeah,
you,
pretty
you should have
much.
killed him when you had the chance. You should have listened to me when I said that guy, he's trouble.
Very sad. I was not able to conquer Australia. My goal has fallen through. So sad. Unless I become Darkling again and manage to get the right castle stolen. Jeez, Dalton, how come Mom lets you have 2 hero license?
Win! I love that works.
It's so fun. I know that does that. The Flare Lance does it for fire magic as well. That's an item you can get like down in the like Overlord's Palace or whatever it's called.
Well, 5 acrobat, nice. I'm gonna guided warp back in a bit.
Alrighty. Let's start trying to make my way back. No, I don't want
Making
you.
my way downtown.
You know what? Actually, no, I do want you. Because you work. See?
Ollie?
I don't know, actually.
I don't know where that is. Kill him.
I'm going to guess it's Asiana somewhere.
He has 3 fucking
Asiago
death
Cheddar?
blocks. I cannot kill him.
This is why you should have taken him down when you had the chance.
Well,
No,
you got
Lolly,
a lot of chances for the hero. There you go. See, everything
He's
worked
just
out
gonna
at the
steal it
end.
again.
Lolly is a town in Flinders.
That's pretty good.
I'm not gonna steal it again. I really just wanted to
Okay.
come up here for the joke.
But you have to walk past him once more.
I mean, he can field
I
warp
know.
out.
Oh, okay. That works too.
Also, to be honest, I genuinely would have just been willing to just give up and let you take it back. I just thought it would be funny to take it the first time.
So my trek out of here now is going to be a pain because you took my actual field warp.
You can't leave
Yeah.
yet anyway.
As long as that roadblock rock is there, I can't leave. There's some pretty good stuff up here. I might as well poke around a little bit more.
Yeah.
Maybe get a better weapon from one of the weapon spaces because there is some stuff on there that's...
Oh, it's the Ent from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, he gave up.
Great battle.
5 spinner.
How good is the aura knuckle?
I mean, hey, that counts as job XP.
Yeah, as long as you win the battle.
All right, I'm going to buy like 2 keys.
Oh, why, hello there. What
I just want to get enough experience to
Well, the aura knuckle's actually pretty good.
possibly
Thanks, Mojari.
go
Yeah,
into
the Aura Knuckle is pretty good.
the underworld.
Thanks, Mojari.
It doesn't beat what I had before, but if I can get a key.
So, what do you want to say? What would you like? Thanks, Mojari. Come back and eat.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm like kind of stuck in this corner. Guess I can just try the weapon bases or something like that. What else was in the white loot? Weapons?
I do not think the white loot has weapons. I could be wrong though.
Looks like equipment. Well, there is some weapons. Not great.
Oh, apparently the red loot space in
Blenders,
in the
yeah.
underworld can have the Dokapon crown.
Huh.
There just is one that you can just find in the in there though. There just is one in a
Alright.
locked box.
What should I do now? Now that I've had my mischief.
The underworld? I don't know. Or invest in your towns or something like that.
Yeah, probably.
Hello, mother. Hello, father.
How much does the hero license sell for?
I think
Not much.
like 2 gold or something.
Yeah, I don't think it's that good.
Oh, it
Oh,
sells for
I'm
40
sure
it
that's
sells
one
for
of those
40K.
items where they're like, please don't sell it.
Okay.
Yeah, it sells for 40K,
Oh.
so it's worth a decent amount.
Well, maybe I'll sell my extra one then.
Drawing a dancing fish. Oh boy.
After all, I did a lot of
One
work.
fight.
on that.
God damn it, Mitch! I'm gonna fight you. Fucking piece of shit.
But to say, it's not going to work if it's a 5 or a 6. Unless you get the
No,
really high
this
number.
loser never worked.
Dancing fish, young and sweet, only fish.
Fish. Young.
You know,
I don't know.
just remind
Red.
me. So, in one of the later seasons of The Flash, there was an episode that was like Gorilla Grodd versus King Shark. And you know what? For as iffy as that show got in its later years, that was a fun episode. It was about as fun as you would expect giant shark versus giant gorilla to be.
I
But
remember that
You can tell that they needed extra money for it because there was a very blatant Swedish Fish sponsorship in the episode.
I remember that.
At the very
I've
end,
got
there's a
dish.
bit where like they're all back at Star Labs, and there's just a fancy dish of Swedish fish on the fucking.
What a sponsor for them to get,
like,
though.
Oh man, I love Swedish fish.
This
How do you know they're my
Salaman Great,
favorite
Violet
candy?
Chimera.
This is a cool ass background.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
really
it's
fun.
a shame you almost never get to go here.
Look, you're in the like hyperbolic time, whatever.
Fight the demonic lion tamer. You get one more.
Hypersonic crime chamber. Love the stock raptor sound. Yeah.
Doc sounds are always good.
It's funny. It's funny when they use the same like kaiju noises for different legendary Pokemon. And it's just like, wait a second, why does Lunala sound like Palkia?
I miss when Bowser used Eric kaiju noises.
Yeah. Recently I played through Mario Mon, and I was surprised they actually got some real high quality GBA sounds for like later Mario game enemies. I was just like, god damn, they got the actual sound from the GBA working.
Just gotta pass it through a certain filter.
Yeah.
It worked. That's all that matters.
Okay, I need to pick up the pace now.
Now that I have castles.
Listen, if you kill Rico this time, you actually get to win.
That's the goal.
Oh,
Another
God,
shit
it's
show.
back! I guess I'll just stay
Fuck,
up
I need
here.
to change my hair.
Guess I'll just stay up
See,
here.
everything worked out for you in the end.
I guess.
Dalton, yeah, too, for some reason.
It's because he was
Ah,
Totally the
hairstyle
king's
contest
idea.
1 year. 1 year. 1 week.
For this contest is
tough.
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 Probably the Pompadour.
The Pompadour would
Yeah, you
work.
probably want the Pompadour.
The Pompadour, punk, or horror. Or I guess, like, for the girl, the Pompadour is the punk one.
Well, I know not to keep my current hairstyle because they're gonna call me a loser.
No!
Yeah, the job
Roche,
default
no, I
one-
need to
How
fight.
rich can Roche get? How rich can Roche get?
Roche has a lot of money.
That was
I
not
want
nearly as much as I
to-
would have thought, honestly.
I want to do other stuff, game, please. Now, Pompadours are pretty formal. You did not win the contest, they're gonna say.
I think the samurai might also.
Maybe. I'm gonna say don't do horror. I actually think that counts as crazy, because that was a thing you can get.
Yes.
You guys win yet? We're in the final chapter, but we're not gonna beat it today. We're probably not gonna beat it next week either.
Cowboy or kitty? Apparently there's
Cowboy
an
or
elephant.
kitty?
Yeah, the cowboy and kitty are the same magazine.
But look,
Alright.
picture
Wish I
this.
could
If
get
we
the
do
cowboy.
finish next week, then the week after that we can do like Switch
I'm
2
just
stuff
curious.
and not play this game.
Tough.
What's all the more
Hairstyle.
incentive to push to beat it next time? I think it could maybe happen. I want to at least get to level 60 before I go into hell, because that's what I've heard.
If you want my honest
Monster
guess,
I don't know if I want to stream that.
Oh, I'm looking it up. Or at the very least trying to look it up.
I don't know if you're gonna get any info on that. My guess would probably be
See.
whatever the closest thing you get to Pompadour. It's pigtails. Hilarious.
That is actually the case. Only real serious girls wear their hair like this, apparently. Sure, why not?
now hold still. One awesome haircut.
It's an awesome haircut, but it's not good for the style.
Yes. From what I was able to at least determine from this, the job default is the worst thing you can have.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah,
period.
that makes the
Yeah,
most sense.
but it's a cool. I got a cool hairstyle. That's.
I mean, yeah, it's like you can enjoy
I-
it, but
I
it's
That's
just-
just very cool, according to the fucking king. He's just like, damn,
Yeah,
what
well,
a
the king
fucking
is-
loser.
yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe the king is a loser.
Yeah.
Good. I've been saying that for years.
Up here. Magic or DX. Charm. Something tells me that's worse than what I have.
There's a difference between slightly reduces damage and reduces damage, so yes, I would take that. That's an easy yes. Like, absolutely no contest.
No, apparently Pigtails is the worst for this, for a little bad.
Lamau.
Yeah, it's 5. The best one for me would have actually been Punk. If I'm reading this chart correctly.
Well, good news, you can just go back.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna get back to the fucking town in time.
Well, you can go to the go into the forest.
Yeah. Ideally, I'd like to get to an item shop so I could buy a warp, but I just have to resign myself to losing this contest again.
There's an item shop inside.
I mean,
the
you
forest.
have terrible hair anyway.
I think that item shop in the forest. Like it just sells a bunch
Well,
of
maybe I'll just believe in myself.
It does buy spinners, though.
Have spinner? I thought it
That
just had
might
crystals.
I thought it had spinners.
Gun.
I could
Gun
be
is my
wrong.
favorite magic. Yeah, he's dead. You see the way you rolled?
Ay, ay, ay.
Wing, I gotta ask, Wing, what jobs were you when you finished the game?
Here's a note. Here's a note. You will not participate in the contest if you're stuck in a battle. So if you intentionally want to
We know.
avoid it,
We talked about it earlier.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can just lock yourself in a fight.
I mean, honestly, getting sent back there would be better for me than being on the end of the world with nothing.
Yeah, it means you get to change your job.
That's right, I did Master Thief.
Pretty sure that's better than what I have currently.
Yes. Could be useful. Will likely not work on bosses, but useful for other stuff.
Yeah, banish won't work on any
Alright.
specific enemy.
Honestly, the only big enemies right now are Clonus,
Where will
Demon
Where will
Guard.
this take me if I use it? Will it just put me in the like door
Entrance
space that I just
that
came
you just
through?
came-
Yeah,
yes, it will.
yeah.
Damn.
So yeah, it's Clonus, Demon Guard, and I believe Rico.
Well, this might be
Mhm.
useful.
Hi, Kara.
You're a
See anything interesting?
Well,
Honestly, nothing really that great.
death call.
I would take the spinner as well. That's about the only.
Tell Rico that death is coming for him.
Don't need a soul mod.
I guess I'll sell a hero license.
What do you have to sell? What do you have to sell?
I'm gonna sell that first.
What do you have to Sasa Lily?
See anything interesting?
25% plus 25%.
Thanks a lot.
All right.
Oh.
Welcome. What can I do?
That was the Spirit of Wa who sent that, right?
This is albinos.
Anything else? No. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Can't go back to the castle yet.
Nope, and I can't even get a fight.
Item it is. That might help.
2 spinner. Yeah.
I'll just live up here. Place is nice.
Yep. Might be able to get a magic key.
Or a field
What
warp.
if you get stuck in a fight and then can't warp down during the event?
No, I'm intentionally putting myself on these loot spaces.
Alright, let's get me the fuck out of here.
I don't think you can get out just yet, but put you closer.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have a key.
I know that
I'll
shop
go
also does not sell
here.
keys because there are locked boxes in this dungeon. That'd be stupid.
Mhm.
Oh, is that a thing? Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess that makes
it-
sense.
I don't think the item shops in any dungeon sell keys.
I thought they might in Lava Cave.
No.
Oh yeah, no, it's Clovis, Lolano, and Flinders.
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't like the eyes dropping.
It's reminded me a bit of the of a Persona enemy that's just like when you before it attacks, it looks like just 5 eyes floating around. When you attack it, you find out it's an invisible head with 2 like bats holding it.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about.
It's so creepy.
A super laser piss.
Imagine if you
How do
became
you
a
like
Robo
that,
Knight, you would get
Obama?
even more damage with that weapon.
No, but at this point in the game, it doesn't pay.
Besides, you
Because
have
for me to do that,
you need to do Alchemist as well as Monk, which you have not done either.
I have to do Alchemist, I have to do Monk, and then I have to
get
go
the-
into the ocean. It's not worth it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna become Ninja. I guess once you've mastered every job, I don't know if Hero is better than Robo Knight. I guess it depends.
No, Alchemist is the best because so that
No,
you can-
for winning fights.
New and improved.
I don't think Hero is that much better.
Hero's pretty decent.
Also,
If I remember
I think
correctly,
Funlane-
Hero's actually the best because of what it gives you for
The
bonus
surrender.
money and
Yeah,
Oh, for
30,000
money,
bonus
yes.
money.
yeah, for the pay, yes.
which is, I believe, why you want to do that.
Okay. Still nothing that's gonna help me move, so I might as well just go for it. And I'm out.
God, it is so fucking funny to me though that with the way things are going, we'll have the best fucking warp in the game in terms of like, oh yeah, just fucking go to the castle and then walk over to hell.
Also, Hero gives you 12 item slots for both field magic and your items,
Yeah.
and you can use one of each. So, like, Hero's just the best.
Oh my
God, I
gosh.
don't really want anything.
Woodupon is the most powerful duel monster.
I just want fights so I could change jobs.
I could go to hell if I wanted to, but that wouldn't make sense.
Hero gives nearly 300,000
Go
base
home,
paid job
Hades.
at level
Just go
6.
home.
If you mastered all 11 jobs, you earn a weekly salary of 3.5 million.
See anything interesting?
Hey, do you have another
Wow.
duck to buy? Yay!
By the way, that's the only way you can get duck.
Yeah, I know.
That's the only way you can get pretty much all the fashion mags.
I think you can get some from the casino.
What do you have to sell? What do you have to
Cowboy would be pretty great.
I think the cowboy is in the casino. specifically.
I will buy the 5 spinner actually, as opposed to the multi.
Miracle serums are up here.
Eh?
Take a third.
Woodupon is so
one
funny
need-
because of how useless of a card it actually is.
Waterpon.
It's like it's never utilized. Like it only ever comes up in a good circumstance because it's just like, oh, we need a card for Yugi to be able to just summon with Pot of Greed. You know, I did not actually. I never fully realized this. I didn't realize that after Pot of Greed got banned, they did stop showing it in. So the last duel it was used against was Jaden versus Sartorius. It makes one cameo like on the at the very bottom of Jesse's deck. But aside from that, it is never used again. Even though that was like Jaden's whole thing is constantly using is like summoning Bubble Man, drawing 2 cards, using Pot of Greed, drawing 2 more cards.
All right, you little. Yeah.
Look, if there's one thing Jaden did, it was really oversell the usefulness of Bubble Man.
I was gonna say genocide, but yes.
You know what? That is also up there.
By the way, how long are we gonna keep going here? It's getting a little late for you guys.
Yeah, after this week,
I can keep going for however long.
I was gonna say one more
tomorrow.
week.
I have work tomorrow, so after this week is done, I need to stop.
So what are we right now? What
We're on Thursday. We're on Thursday. Or maybe Friday, since Juker's turn just happened.
I guess we'll see in a moment.
A nice plus.
We're on Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
You want
So
to do
yeah,
one more
you-
after
you wanna-
this, or-
I could do one more week.
I will do one more then.
Okay.
Come on! Ah!
Are you trying to get in there?
Yeah, I want to change my hairstyle to one that's actually good.
We've got
I
one
gotta
more
get
day.
in there.
Gotta get in there.
They're gonna say you failed the contest, and they're gonna be like, why were you just running around the castle instead of getting a haircut?
As long as I get not last place.
Well, you'll get last
Not like,
place.
not like it even matters, but you know.
You have default hair.
It's the moral victory.
There's no moral victory.
Doesn't make me Lungs hate me from laughing so hard at a comedy show.
You want another hero license? Here you go. Too bad you can't give the king the hero license and then just not change jobs.
That would have been interesting.
Yeah.
Can you even become a hero yet, Shamrock?
I still need to do ninja.
Possible.
The magic store is not going to sell anything that lets me warp, right?
No,
No.
it's just field magic.
They don't have
stuff
warp.
that you can use to just.
Well,
harass
I know
others.
it's just field magic. I couldn't remember if there was a field magic to warp.
You know,
There are
So-
some, but they're rare. You would have to rob him.
Jaden's the one who committed an actual genocide, but Yusei's the one who gets blamed the most for committing genocide, because everybody's just like, your father killed us all, we're going to haunt you. You're the one responsible for Zero Verse, Yusei, even though you were literally a baby.
Literally committing the sin of punishing the son for the sins of their father.
Yep. All those ghosts
Man,
tried to...
I wonder
all
what
those-
other. I wonder if any other Yu-Gi-Oh characters have had that happen to them.
Damn.
I
Oh
think
my
that happens-
god!
I think that happens to Yuba as well, with the whole, like, Baryon... With the whole, like, Astral versus Baryon conflict. I think...
Cannot fucking believe I keep getting shit like this. I just want to fucking get into fights.
No.
Yuma might accidentally commit a genocide. I forget for sure.
I like how this Dokapon playthrough has just been full of Yu-Gi-Oh commentary.
It's almost like it's a show that a lot of us like.
Hell yeah.
No.
Did you not? Did you
Once
master your job?
Dokapon is done.
Hey there.
I know
No.
Dalton mastered.
Once Dokapon is done, it might finally be
Change it
time
to the
for me
duck
to start
first,
Recipe
then
of
change it
Destruction.
again.
Yes.
Now hold still.
This time I will do that.
Unless you want to use the duck for the
See-
contest.
So
You
Tom,
won't win, but you'll look good.
Anytime.
Tempting.
See, Recipe of Destruction will not be nearly as bad after playing this game.
Hey there.
I mean, aren't you gonna play with the cheats?
I mean, yeah, but they don't magically make the game amazing.
I like that.
No,
Reshef
but they make it
has
super
a-
special awesome.
I do like Reshef has a unique story. But
Yeah.
What is a rechef even?
Reshef of Destruction.
Destruction.
What is it? What the fuck is a rechef?
I mean, the villain is literally called Reshef.
That's it.
Mhm.
That's just his name. That's lame.
I'm sure there's probably some other meaning behind it, but that's the only meaning I know.
Those.
But you're gonna want to
pretty
save
cool.
those.
Got enough hero license for fucking days.
I've got some raw oysters.
I think the king hates that. I seem to remember.
It says if the king likes it or not.
Yeah.
Let's see. Towns you probably want to invest in. Yeah, that's a good one.
Local items.
Alright,
Alright.
final week.
No, the king likes raw oysters.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
I might be thinking of something else.
Yeah, second place.
4 weeks.
This is fucked up.
Let's see who wins the hairstyle contest.
I hate that I'm morphing because I was getting
Oh
better.
my
experience.
god, the graph now. See, that graph right there is why. it was
Look
time
at
for
this
my
graph.
multi-week prank of going
Alright,
up onto the mountain.
Let's speed through this because I mean we've already seen this.
Entry 1, the Juker. It's either you or me, I would think.
Can you hit A during this to make it go faster?
I can
Well,
match
Dolphin's
the
in control.
text, but the animations don't. Amazing, great.
Yeah,
great.
Juker wins this.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Hi. Great.
Amazing,
Great.
great.
Aw, Kira! Carly, how dare you?
I don't know. The apple looks pretty fucking tough.
I think it's the headband.
Curse you, Carly! Great.
I'm gonna win
Good.
every hairstyle contest by having a pompadour.
Look, I'm gonna
Josuke
win
would
this
be
one.
proud.
No,
Josuke
you
would
won't.
be proud.
This is the one. This is the Smash Tunes round. This is the Summer of George.
It's funny even the second time. Enjoy your more money.
This was supposed to be the
Hooray.
Summer of George.
Alright. Time to go to Afreich.
Please let me
I
just
don't know
fucking level
why-
up.
I don't know why I thought that was Rico Jr. for a second. I thought that I saw the icon for Rico.
I would have killed him
Would have been funny.
in Minecraft.
Oh yeah, Dalton, you can change your class.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that.
Because I remember you
Yeah,
messed up your
probably.
job here.
I should have a emote of a tired Dalton with the word bad. Maybe.
It could go to hell.
But do
I
you
mean,
It'd
hey,
either
you
be
get the passport
that-
now.
Or I would. Maybe I would do an emote
Hi, Mitch.
of Keith here from the comic.
I
Thank
thought you
you.
had Bandit Keith, and I was like, what?
No.
Alright, Juker, that helped you as well, because because your castle just increased in value.
Thanks.
You have 4 hero license.
Yeah.
Look, after losing the first one.
Insurance. It's called insurance.
How
Honestly,
close
it
are
is.
you to the next class?
I honestly don't remember.
Me? Yeah.
I want to say I'm halfway there with this one at least.
I think I'm at rank 3 for cleric. I'm either 3 or 4, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 because I haven't gotten prayer.
Hmm.
Oh, that answers that.
Well, there we go. That I was gonna
Nice.
say.
I'm taking that.
Yeah, I think Pierce is pretty good for the
Pierce is-
final boss.
Pierce is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
What if I decided to be a bit rude?
I mean,
Me,
do
me
it.
when I
That'd
asked
be funny.
you
Do it.
about GoldenEye 007. Pierce is fantastic.
Get reflected, fucker.
Yeah. I should have just done this sooner.
That's a
I wouldn't have been
33%
upset
chance
about
for
that.
me to do that.
Well, now I've got free reign of all these towns, so this worked out. Oh fuck!
Yeah, did it work out?
Thank you, Rico.
Really? Okay.
No, he wants
I'm
the
not
towns.
sure that Yeah, I want the towns, and I'm not sure I can beat him.
Yeah, fair enough.
I hope he appears again.
Well, if he appears again, I'll just win.
Are you sure? It didn't seem like you were very confident.
You want to go to hell?
Look,
Not
a
yet.
real winner knows when to play the game.
Oh my fucking god, why? I just want to level up.
Not
Don't
allowed.
be mean
No.
to Leanne.
Actually, you know what,
How
fine,
dare
take it.
you?
You know how that's in South Africa. Or South America, excuse me.
South America. South Africa would be very easy to get to.
It's like 2 or 3 fights, and then the game just keeps giving me events.
Red chest, red chest,
Yeah.
red chest, red chest.
No, this is a bad red chest.
Red chest, red chest, red chest.
Oh my goodness.
Mitch
Mitch,
is
what do
just
you
a-
want from me?
I think we just need to name
Shut
this
up.
episode Mitch at this rate. He's been here for the last fucking 5 turns.
Yes, starring Mitch.
I'm seeing double. There's 4 Ricos. And Mitch is here too.
God, this is so funny.
You get a fight. I see how it is.
Ones and zeros everywhere, and I thought I saw it too. Alright, Yuri, calm down. Smash Tunes is back.
Tunes is back.
Hmm.
Back
Vibration
again
is
in about
back.
time too.
Rico Jr., Rico Jr., Rico Jr. Oh.
Flame eater.
There's no
Flames of
such thing as
disaster.
The flames of disaster!
Here's if you can even kill this.
Well, I mean, I guess I might as well go for attack.
Not by much.
Well, now
Hang
it'll
on,
be
I'll-
by a little bit more.
Hang on, I'll bend the door open. You can't bend a wooden door, Bender. I know that and you know that, but that door looks pretty stupid.
He's right. It was.
Yeah. I love that kind of
Your fight.
I love those kinds of jokes, honestly, where it's just like, yeah, this isn't real, but does this know that? So, Class of 3000 did that, where it's
Is
just
he
like,
stupid?
yeah, Class of 3000 did that when it was like, wait a second, I thought elephants being afraid of mice was a myth. Yeah, but do the elephants know that?
Like 1 or 2 more?
Item store.
Ah, thank you. That's what I
Dinners.
wanted.
Oh, why, hello there. What would you
Yep.
like? Thanks, Marjorie.
You run a lot of pocket cash. Maybe I should go beat up Juker and steal his pocket cash.
No.
You should. It'll be really funny.
Got all of these fucking useless ass items.
You have no idea how tempted I was to just try and steal all of them. If I had a larger spinner, I absolutely would have gone for it.
Still need to see the Knuckles show. Do you actually need to see the Knuckles show?
I've heard it's not very
You
good.
really don't.
No. I've heard that the first episode is the only really good one.
That's the one where he's at the bowling alley, I think.
That's where you first
There's a
see
lot
the
of bowling
alley
in that
stuff.
show.
Yeah.
Honestly, I I don't hate the show, but it's also not something I see myself ever going back to. It's not Knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
It
It is Wade
goofy...
featuring Knuckles.
Yeah, and honestly, for what it is, I don't necessarily think it's bad. It's not what I was looking for. And it's not something I care to revisit.
I'm sure if they didn't try and advertise it as just like a flat out Knuckles show, nobody would have minded that much. And a lot of people are just like, well, they told you that Wade was going to be in there. Yeah, but it's still called Knuckles, so I want Knuckles.
Yeah. It also doesn't help that it
Finally.
came out the same year as Sonic 3, which is fucking fantastic and way more focused on the Sonic characters.
And also has literally nothing to do with the Knuckles TV show.
Excuse me, there is
The one
singular
scene.
reference to it.
Is it the Flames of Disaster?
Well, okay,
No.
two references then, because Knuckles
shit,
does
you're
in fact-
right.
Knuckles does use the Flames of Disaster.
Right.
Aurora.
You don't have a weapon.
That's fine. But the only other thing is like we find out why Wade has is that the Knuckles show is why Wade has the Master Emerald.
Even though nothing in
wonder,
the show
uh,
leads to that moment.
I wonder if they're gonna do more shows like that.
Probably. I mean, the
Like
franchise
a-
has been successful, and I think Knuckles did well despite not being
Picture
super
this.
well received.
Picture this. Team Chaotic show. They just do dumb detective shit.
I mean, if they had the CG budget for it, I would allow it.
I remember one other thing that a lot of people were like really complaining about with Knuckles was that how many times they just reused the same line from Idris Elba because it's just like we want Idris Elba out of the booth as soon as possible.
Thanks, Mosheri.
I'm sure he's probably the most expensive actor to have for that.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think
aside
he was.
from maybe
Aside-
Sonic and Tails, who both are just gone after episode 1.
Mm-hmm.
Of the show? Okay, well that's interesting.
Rolling ones. There's
Yeah,
third one in a row.
fucking someone had time to come down here and take the town from in front of me.
Somebody had like the payment for every actor. Yeah, okay. So Jim Carrey got the most.
Yes, he
At-
easily got the most, which is so fucked
at
up.
12 million.
Makes sense.
Hot damn.
Keanu got 5 million. Idris got 3 million. James Marsden got 1 million. Ben Schwartz, the title character, got 500,000.
Is this for Sonic 1? Or
This is for Sonic
just
3. This is for Sonic
Oh
3.
my god.
You also got to remember, though, a lot of these actors have made names for themselves, so depending on how much of a clout they have, they can charge more.
Okay.
That's why Jim Carrey it costs so much.
Jim Carrey, okay, I can understand that for Jim Carrey, who has to play 2 characters and is probably the biggest actor in there. I can also understand that for Keanu and Idris for this. I think the title character should be making more than Tom Wachowski.
Yeah. At the very least, more
Because-
than what he's getting. Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
No, I
500,000
agree.
for probably the most lines out of everybody in that. Like, Jim Carrey's probably the only one who has more lines, and that's just because they gave him 2 characters. Because they're just like, hey, what if we had 2 Jim Carreys? No,
So I know it's a different actor, but this just reminds me
Alton,
of that
what
one
are you talking
interview.
about? No, those are both Jim Carrey.
What would you like?
Funny stuff.
Thanks, Mosheri.
But anyways.
Thanks, Mosheri.
Okay, you were like, that was what you went with? Fuck you.
God damn it. But no, it just reminded me of that one
Jummy
bit
pillow.
of
Hi, Jumney.
the other. I forget the actor's name, but one of the other actors that plays the ducks on DuckTales from the triplets, where they were doing an interview. It's like, Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
I know the one you're talking about. I'm
just blanking.
Is Bobby
on the name
Moynihan?
Right now. I don't think so.
I haven't gotten my shield to activate yet.
I learned a funny thing recently in terms of DuckTales voices. The guy who voices Launchpad is the guy who I've seen Twitch ads of Buffalo Wild Wings. He's the fucking Buffalo Wild Wings buffalo that won't shut up.
What are you gonna do about that, Juker?
What are you gonna do?
How dare you take over Makudi?
Huh?
Don't you? Makudi from Bionic Man.
Stab this ifrit.
Check this out. Boop.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Please. You gotta stop with this.
Something tells me that breaks things.
Yeah, it does. It's a battle skill. 9 times out of 10, they break things.
You've got 8 days to kill Dalton.
Okay, yeah, it was Danny Pudi.
Fucking magma
That's who
his
it
ass.
was.
You could magma him.
You can use your bumpers to fast click to him.
But yeah, freaking.
Wow,
Larry,
100%
I'm on
chance to hit his
DuckTales.
ass.
Is such a great quote. You know, you should have finished me off. Oh, hello.
Bellsword, Alchemist?
I need to be a ninja. Ninja. I want the dodge.
Ninja guy.
I feel like I have to keep the Pompadour at this point with everything going on.
Hey, let's go kick ass to do.
Hear what Ninja's field skill.
That
Thanks
is
to
a
the king hates
good
it.
point.
Oh, never mind.
I half want to say it's boost speed.
Check.
Yeah.
Allows players to use 2 items per turn.
Really?
Yes.
I can't get Makudi.
Can I use 2 magic, I believe? Because that is the magician.
Note, the player cannot use the second item after using a movement item like Crystal, Spinner, or Warp, as this ends the player's turn afterward. If you wanted to use, like, you know, an elixir to heal, and then you can use a Spinner, go ahead. Yeah, it's the reverse of the magician, so you can just use 2 items. Very, very handy.
I would argue it's more useful because there's a bigger variety of items.
I need you to stop taking these towns.
This is the continent
Why
with
did
my
you
castle.
call me then?
Because I didn't expect it to actually work.
It was like a 20% chance.
Yeah.
Which is funny because it was a 25% chance to hit me. Dan Pudi is Larry on DuckTales.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's not Larry. I think he's Huey.
Yeah, but the quote was, Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Was it Larry King he was talking to?
Yeah, it was an interview where, like, Larry King was asking him about luxuries. And he's like, well, you know, I like new socks and a warm bed. It's like, that's not a luxury. Luxuries are like a yacht. Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Ninja has only 3
Such
weapons
a
that prefer its
succinct
class.
way to put it.
And
Lowest tied with Robo Knight.
It's tied with Robo Knight, but the thing is, the ninja's weapons are considered some of the lowest.
Yes.
The best one is in the weapon store in Daunting Mountain.
Wow.
I lived.
One of them is the Nihilist Sword. Oh, yeah, and that's bad. The Nihilist Sword is, Have a chance to drain 1/10 of the attacker's health when attacking or striking.
Robo Knight's weapon. Is that a bird?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then.
Interesting. I'm just gonna do my other plan then.
Mutual death.
I think
Okay,
if you don't
okay.
actually kill me, it doesn't work.
I don't know.
Because I think if the Reaper kills me, I don't think that counts. But I don't really care.
I don't care, he says after doing 2 turns of specifically trying to stop me.
Oi!
That's not my
I got-
plan.
Wandering blacksmith, guts. Ah, great. Wait. Here you go, friend. Later.
Ah, Metal Guard, nice.
That's a
Metal
yes.
Guard,
Sometimes
yippee.
reflects the attacks with lasers.
I'm just a laser guy now, apparently.
Beep boop.
I told you should have become a fucking Robo Knight.
I'm sorry, but it's impossible. I have to fucking do so much. I have to do so much before the end of the game. It's not happening.
A
I think
Weezard.
the last time I ended up becoming a Robo Knight.
No, you became hero. Or, no. No. Who
Robo
became
Knight
the
is
hero?
easier than Hero, but Hero's far better.
Okay, attack will not kill it, but strike will.
Out of my way.
Hero just takes a lot to get because you master jobs as well as go out of your way to get this damn thing.
Okay, so yeah, this is the last week because I got work tomorrow.
Well, last day, you mean?
Yeah.
But yes.
I mean, it's both.
Five.
We are having. What would you like?
What would you like?
What so? What do you wanna say? What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri.
Really?
A reveal, bug, and a mirror. Nice. Oh, it was revival. I thought it was a reveal. Get out of here.
Well, you two have to fucking kill each other if you want to live.
Yay!
Why did I have 100%? I guess I have high SP.
Your speed is so good.
Dalton has not the best speed.
Yeah, his speed is neglecting.
Yeah.
I forgot
Yeah, I've been
speed is
focusing on
accuracy
other
for magic.
things, like being cool.
It's dodge chance for field spells and attacks in combat. What about some of the towns on your other later?
Best in Makudi from Bionic Man.
End of the week.
All right.
Let's.
Ripper.
I want to make sure it's saved, so we'll go into the next turn and then not do anything as we've been.
I'm catching up.
Please stop catching up. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Oh, cards.
Dokapon card.
I don't think it
Okay, let's
saves
go.
until after this.
I guess we're doing
Let's-
this.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shut up,
The
Green.
richest man in the world.
Oh man, there's a seam line.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Most of the things have the seam because of the widescreen.
Aw. You blew up? Ah, dang it, you remembered.
Okay, come on.
Come on.
now. Bro.
Was it you or you? It was you.
I was hoping for that one. There's still a bomb.
I
on
would
the
like
field,
some
by the way.
cards.
Yeah, I know.
Speaking of,
There we go. Well, I lost the magic. I'm not that upset by that. Cause the magic I don't need, the weapon I do.
I need the weapon.
I don't have one. I needed more.
My weapon is also dog shit.
I literally have none.
Alright, well, I'm getting nothing, I guess.
Got an eye card.
I am also going to get the achievement for getting 5 cards.
Yippee.
This is probably better than the shield I just got, which is the worst part.
Halberd.
I got a halberd. Nice.
Yeah, your shield's probably not going to be... Never mind.
Oh!
That's pretty good. But
I don't remember if it has an effect.
I don't think the hero shield has one.
You
can double
check?
check real quick. Yeah, I will double check.
No, but it just has a fuck ton of defense.
I guess that's better than what I...
I can double check the full...
Yeah.
Hero shield. Yeah, no effect.
I know, fuck off.
It has about 32 more defense, but your metal guard has the chance to reflect attacks.
Yeah, I want the defense.
It also gives
Metal
you just
shield
a
and
tad more attack as well. Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work.
Hey, match more than 5 pairs of cards. Warm gloves.
Terrible.
F5 storm. Sure.
What is
I
that?
got Fashion Mag 8. Nice.
Is that cowboy?
I'm gonna guess that's the cat ears.
You gotta use it.
Well, it'd be cowboy or cat ears. It's gender.
Oh, okay.
I can double check. Fashion Mag 8. Oh my god.
Oh, right.
It's the Wabbits.
8 is the Wabbits?
8 is the Wabbits.
Okay.
Alright, it saved. That was stupid, but
hit-
whatever.
Hit RB real quick. Hit red bumper. Go down the save.
Yeah, we can save
It doesn't
again.
let you, because online.
Oh. Really? That's weird.
I guess
I
more
can do
reasons, but not
We
like
can
this
do
version.
one more. We can do
Do-
one more turn.
Do one turn just to be safe because it will save once it goes around to your turn.
Yeah,
Okay, sure.
I'd rather that. It's fine.
Just to be certain. I
Are
don't
you
want to have to
going
redo
to
the
Australia?
cards again.
Where are you going to Flinders?
So I can do this.
Really,
Fair
all
enough.
of it.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do most of it. Yeah,
Take
that
a
was the
sleep.
plan I was gonna do. I was gonna write down for myself.
Alrighty. Not really too much more to do since I didn't get Makudi from Bionic Man. Alrighty. Good. Zapper kills it.
Out of my way.
Yippee! No. Alright, now I want to get some spinners, but first but then I can go to hell.
Can't go to the castle.
Mm-hmm. 6 days of life left.
That's a good slide out of the way.
Two are trying to fucking just end each other.
It's very funny. Goodbye, oysters. Alright. Now we
Alright.
can end.
Let me make sure.
All right.
There we go.
Well, you guys
All
can end. I'm just gonna keep drawing for a little bit longer.
All right. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. What's everyone up to?
Probably not streaming tomorrow because unless I want to do a watch along for like Narissa's like concert, that could be fun. But yeah. Look at my drawing. Isn't it pretty? Let me mute the giant Kiara. Yeah, they're fun. So yeah, might stream more Pokemon on Sunday. We will see.
Dalton, Shamrock?
Yeah, you can read my webcomic, Smash Time Stories, at its new website, smashtimestories.com. I also have my stream archive channel, Smash Tunes Rewind, which over on there, my playthrough of Mario and Luigi Brothership is about to wrap up. So you should check that out. But yeah, mainly just want to promote the comic, because Chapter 2 just started, the site just launched. Exciting times, even what I'm working on right now.
You can find me at my job.
I will not.
If you manage to somehow get inside the building, I'll be impressed.
Alrighty. Do we have any raid targets?
I might try streaming a
Actually, no. I'm just gonna raid Dalton. Why not? Since you're gonna keep streaming.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
no, he's
he's probably
not.
gonna go
What?
for like another 20 minutes or so.
Are
Yeah.
you? I mean, I guess I
Yeah.
can read you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish.
I
up,
missed that. I'm
outline.
sorry. Lonely walked over with garlic bread at midnight.
You know what?
Fuck
That's
yeah.
fair.
Fair distraction.
That is completely fair.
But yeah, I'm just gonna finish up working on the line art for this page, and then that's when I'll call it.
All right, I guess I'll raid Dalton, and the raid message, don't tell him, is gonna be. Oh no, we're ending. We're literally ending. You can join us.
Miss Fauna, no! I'm sorry.
No.
We're about to
we're
raid. Fauna, thank you for the raid. I really
the raid
appreciated it.
message is gonna be this. Don't tell Dalton. He's going a little bit longer. That's good. That's gonna be the raid message. Nobody tell him. Anyway, let's go raid him.
Yeah, we're gonna be raiding our friend Dalton, who is who's gonna be streaming in here. So thanks again. Hope you all had fun over at Fauna Stream. Bye, all.
Bye.